Ooh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Yo, what's up, Sanket? What's up? How are you? What's up, Silverhawk? What's up, Liam? What's up, guys? Make sure you like, make sure you sub, do all the good stuff. And the big question for today is Mobazane gonna show up? Also, today is gonna be a nice today I'm gonna be like doing it with TREX. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna be restreaming this with TREX. I'm good, Sanket. Nice to see you here. Thanks, guys. Make sure you like the stream when you join it. That helps out quite a lot. Not gonna lie. So yeah. And let me share this link with them. Otherwise, so yeah. Yo, Kultar, what's up, Khasrang? What's up, Zinex? Nice to see you guys. Shit, I thought everyone would be asleep, bro. I genuinely thought everyone would be asleep. By the way, do you guys like the fucking thumbnail, though? That's the main thing. Do you guys like the thumbnail, though? Oh, so we're starting off with Vendetta was Overskill, and then we're going Millonario versus Area 77, and then we're going BTK versus the Valley. Well, that is the game of the night. Oh, I was gonna do watch party today. That's why I wanted to do it earlier, but I just like fell sleepy kind of thingy. So I was doing other things. So like I'm making content and stuff, guys. So that's why I hope you guys are enjoying it also, by the way. And I got a new hairstyle. Do you guys like my new hairdo? Do you guys like my new hair? You like my new haircut, hairstyle, whatever we want to call it. And should I do a vertical also? Should I do a vertical stream? So nah, fuck it. Too much work, bro. Too much work. Aye, cool, Tar. It's okay. Let's watch this thing. Whatchamacallit? The BTK versus fucking the Valley, dude. Is the Valley, dude. I want to see how long have we got. We got like 13 minutes or something. So yeah. Mobazane gonna pull up. Mobazane gonna pull up like late like a hero and savior for NA. Yo, what's up, Axis? TREX here. He's there. I'm just like chilling. He hasn't like. I mean, he's pinged me. I thought I'll chill. I thought I'll say hi, hello, and then go, guys. Like, I can't just randomly go and be like, hey, guys, welcome to my stream on like in fucking Discord when he's chilling over there. It'd be so awkward. So I just said hi, hello first to you guys, and then I was like, okay, let me go and let me get him in the in the fucking chat. You guys are like, hey, usko bula do seeda. I'm here trying to like do shit. And also, guys, I'm doing 4 Naruto skin giveaway this month. Okay, 4, and like 10 weekly pass. I haven't made the announcement yet because I guess I just didn't find the fucking time to. So yeah, I'll do my best to make the announcement as soon as this weekend as to how you can take part and stuff. There are people who actually want to see me cast. That's nice. People who actually want to see me cast. That's not bad. That's actually nice, bro. I'm actually like, I'm heartfelt. It's heartfelt a bit. You know, whatever they say. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to like. It helps out quite a lot. It boosts the channel and shit. And if I get diamonds for this shit, you guys know I'll be putting it for your giveaway, man. You guys know I'll be putting it for the fucking giveaway. Oh, and guess what? Today I found out there's like a Nepali roamer in fucking MPL Mena. In MPL Mena, there's like a Nepali roamer. Like there's like a Nepali roamer. Hey yo, Jarium, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. 306. I'm sorry, Aurelia. 306 is not my fault. Okay, look, the NAC timings switched around quite a lot. I'm not gonna lie, it was supposed to start 4 hours earlier. I don't know what the fuck happened. The scheduled time was supposed to be 4 hours earlier. And I don't know. I don't know what happened. Bro, they changed it a lot, not gonna lie. 4 hours earlier, and call time was supposed to be like 2 hours earlier than that. So basically, by now, you guys would have been watching BTK versus the Valley. So it's not my fault. I'm just doing what's gonna happen. Predictions, I actually gave my predictions. So I think of course, the first game is Vendetta versus Overskill. Vendetta is gonna take it. Oh no, wait, Overskill versus Villanera. Overskilled, I think I said. And then we're gonna have Millenario versus Area 77. That's actually gonna be a nice one. Millenario is gonna take that one. And then we have whatchamacallit. Wait, let me see. What the fuck? Oh, I deleted that shit. Where did I send? Yeah. Overskill is gonna take first game 2-0. Millenario Area 77, that's gonna be nice 2-1. BTK versus Valley, that's gonna be tight, bro. 2-1, I feel like. And Vendetta versus Team Ego. Every caster voted for Vendetta. I was the only one who voted for Team Ego because like showing my support to Moonpie, bro. So because she's the manager and shit. I mean, I don't have no hate against Vendetta and stuff, but like, why not? Yeah, exactly. I think Tartarus is gonna win NACT. But yeah, you guys. Okay, look, I put up a poll. Okay, you think Mobazane is gonna show up? Like, be honest. Do you feel like he's gonna show up? Like, bro, it's gonna be crazy if he fucking shows up. So like, hold up, let me put this on here so that you guys actually get to see shit. But like, do you really think he's gonna show up? Like, be honest. I'll be bro. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Okay, I mean, I kind of know what he's doing, but I don't know if he's gonna show up or not. That's my thing. So I don't know if he's gonna show up or not. I'll be honest, guys. I will be fucking fair. I will be honest as fuck. I really don't know if he's gonna show up or not. So yeah. And I'm probably gonna pop in Strex's VC for a bit and see what's going on. And then points kaise collect karo? Bhai, you just stay in the chat and like you chat. I'm doing 4 Naruto skin giveaways, guys. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. But yes, people. Yes. I will be fucking doing, bro. Can someone put exclamation mark Discord, please, so I can just copy that? Please. Please, please. Someone put exclamation mark Discord if it's working. You need a whale skin. Yeah, sure. Get the whale skin. Who's better according to you? Best player or Mobazin? See, bro. Best player is really good assassin player. I agree. I've been a fan of best player for a long time. Me and my brother both. Okay. But Mobazin's just got that. He's got that character. He's got that main character vibes, bro. Main character vibes. Thanks, Sanket. Appreciate it, bro. You are an absolute real G. Sanket's a real G. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Bro, this thing went crazy. Oh, it took like... All right, there you go. I'm gonna pin this shit up. And do you think it's gonna? Yeah, exactly. Mobazin's got that aura, bro. Mobazin's got that aura. Like you can't deny that. You can't deny that no matter what. That's the only thing that keeps him fucking like going. Not gonna lie. Oh shit. Let me go. Let me go and I'll tell him. Pull me up. I just said like pull me up, bro. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Yo, shit. Guess what? You know what's up, bro? I was just telling my chat put the fries in the bag, little bro, and then I heard you. I was like, shit, I gotta cut myself halfway. It's gonna come off rude. I'm doing good, sir. How you doing? I'm doing really good. Fucking why, bro? What was okay? You know what happened? I don't know if we're allowed. Of course, I don't think.
I don't know what happened. I didn't know. Yeah, let's. I didn't. I'm not in. I haven't read any Discord stuff. I'll go look real fast.
No, I mean they didn't say what happened, but did you see like how he fucking changed the whole thing to like 3 times?
No. Wait. Oh, like the schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hey, we'll see what happens. Who knows?
Hopefully all goes well.
3 minutes. Hopefully we don't get a 5-minute extension after this. That's all that matters.
To
everyone in the chat, this is KRONOS. If you guys have watched any of the India tournaments or you've been watching Latam, and now he's going to be casting with me tomorrow, up-and-comer caster extraordinaire.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, chat. And also, hey, TREX, for the people watching mine from India. Hey, guys, you guys know the one and only TREX. He needs no introduction. You guys can say hi to him. Everyone's a big fan of yours.
Hi, guys.
You know that, right?
What's your shoot me your link.
Hold up.
I'll put it in my description.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're the one with the more subs than me, and I could use that push. Not gonna lie. I heard it's really important when you're getting picked as a caster too, you know. I actually copied a bit of your thumbnail, bro.
Having your face out there, I think is, you know, that's why the other day when you were like, I've been in drama, I'm like, that's not always a bad thing, bro. Might have got me my first international slot, man. Or maybe M4. I remember we were going over like talent roles. Maybe that was M5. I can't remember. Either way, we were going talent roles at some point, and like they were like kind of giving us their vision of us. Someone goes, TREX, you know, I've been seeing a lot of your content and just clips of you online, and I kind of take you as like the hot take guy. You know, you're willing to say things that not everyone else is willing to.
Fear.
And fear, you know, just he's like, and and he's like, but you do back it up with facts. You know, you're not just like saying bullshit and everything. And it's like that's kind of what we like from you. So you know, there's nothing wrong with like being that guy. I think, of course, like you never want to go completely off the hinge, but there's definitely the
Mr. Fear.
Mr. Fear, man.
That's what they want. Shit. They almost call me something else. I don't want to say it out loud because people are gonna use it against me. So yeah. But you know what? I got a nice poll going on in my chat. Is he gonna show up? Is he gonna pull up? That's the big one.
Who?
Who else does everybody talk about when it's
Zane?
NACT? Yeah.
Zane?
Yeah,
No,
who
he's not
else
gonna
do people
I don't
talk-
think he's gonna pull up.
I mean,
If he did, that'd be kind of crazy.
shit.
Do you have inside word or something? You got like the leak, bro? You got a birdie?
I got a birdie. I know what he's doing. I know what he's up to. You heard what he's up to?
No, I think he's got a girlfriend.
Nah, bro. Dude's not like that. Dude's actually grinding, is what I heard.
Oh,
But
yeah?
he's grinding that
Just
paper.
Playing nothing but assassins.
He's grinding that paper, bro. I heard he's doing stocks and shit.
Oh, I mean, he's always done stocks and shit. So
Yeah,
maybe
but like
he's doing it more.
he's
Maybe
doing a
like,
lot
really
more.
stepping-
He's raking it in
Yeah.
right now. He's swimming
yeah.
in that green, that Benjamin. Oh, look at that. My chat's going crazy. They're calling you the GOAT. TREX the GOAT.
Mr. Z Goat. Nice thumbnail, bro.
Shit, I
Pizza
copied.
Gate, but
I literally copied. Almost copied. I was like, bro, I was racking my head for like 2 hours. Because like, I don't have anyone to make thumbnails for me. I'm looking for one at least. Hey, TREX's chat. Anyone looking for like, anyone freelancing? Need some money, bro? I'm looking for a thumbnail guy. I'm shooting my
Ooh.
shot. I
how
might
much you paying,
swear.
bro? I got you.
Shit. DMs, bro.
I used to go. I used to try to go hard on my thumbnails, and then I was like, oh, man. Then I would see,
Oh, they
like,
actually started, bro.
Oh, they starting.
Yeah.
We'll sync up timestamps in a minute here.
You want to just share? You want to share on Discord or something so that we can just watch the same thing?
Yeah, but then it looks like shit sometimes.
Oh yeah, you need them boosts.
We'll just sync up. Once we get to draft and we have it clocked, we can just sync up timestamp. Right
Well, the
Once
best
we get
thing,
to draft.
best thing to do is like you put it at 2x speed so that it never goes slow. Bro,
Yeah.
I did that shit for China. You know what? I can't say it out loud. I might get fired. Shit, I'll tell you later. No, it was crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually insane what I had to do. Cause yeah, like I can't. I'm gonna get fired if I say it. I'm just gonna keep quiet.
The
Oh.
wait is over, everyone.
Liz
The
looks
NACT
cute with the new bangs,
2025
guys.
Spring season is finally here, and the stakes have never been higher. From 96 teams clawing through the open qualifiers, only 8 remain. Today, the playoffs begin with a cutthroat twist. Single elimination, best out of 3s, and by sundown, we'll say goodbye to 4 teams. One loss, one crushing blow, crowd favorites could fall. This is the moment where all hell breaks loose and North America's fight for their tickets to Riyadh becomes do or die. I'm your host, Liz, and joined at the desk today are Steph Weezy and Private Answer. Long time no see, guys. How y'all doing?
Yo.
Hey, new faces,
Private
new fires,
got
some
a
veteran
cut.
teams, and like you said, a
Looking
grueling
nice.
qualifiers.
He did get a
Here we
cut.
are,
He went and got a
Yeah.
cut.
brand new NACT. Glad to be a part of the
Even
desk.
Weezy.
Yeah,
I
speaking
think
of
his
veterans
barber
here,
asked him too much, so he
what's
probably
better
didn't go.
than have us joined here by Liz, Steph Weezy, Private Dancer, to bring you probably one of the most exciting first rounds we've ever seen in NACT.
Yeah, let's kickstart the most exciting NACT yet with the tournament format. Now, we've already mentioned it's going to be hard. It's going to be single elimination, a lot of stakes at hand. Today, we will see Overskilled versus Millenarial, Millenarial versus Area 77, and second half, we will see Bloodthirsty Kings versus Valley on day 1, and Vendetta versus Team Eagle. Then they will drop into the semifinals and finals over the span of this weekend.
That's right. Like I said, new faces, veteran teams, a new fire, but also the same hunger to go international. And to be able to see these teams fight it out, man, it's definitely going to be a blast. But today, like Liz mentioned, it's single elimination, so let's make it or break it. You can't afford a mistake.
And what else can be said about this first round as you see that star-studded lineup there?
You think all these are gonna go best of 3s? Full long.
I think
the fir-
I think first game is 2-0 sweep. Not gonna lie. I think first game is 2-0 sweep, and then every other game's gonna be 2-1. And I think I was the only one to have voted for
Yeah, and we know
Team
some of
Eagle.
the teams
Everyone else
are
voted for
known for their
Vendetta.
comebacks,
I was the
and
only one who
today
voted for
they
Team
might not
Eagle.
have
It'll be nice to see Team Eagle
Eagle
versus.
could do it.
that one shot, and
I'll be honest.
best
It'll be
bet,
nice to
that
watch
shot
Team
is
Eagle
your
versus
only
BTK
chance
or
to
the
make
Valley.
it out your
You know
way
what I
Yeah.
mean?
all the
Because
way to
I
if
think
so that's
well, go ahead.
going to be very
I
exciting.
think like
The champion
for me,
will
Team Eagle, I want
North
like I
America
do
region
I would
at
like to
the
see them do
TWC
well because Dez
MSC
is a streamer and he's like really been grinding some fan base.
Yeah.
And it would just seem nice of them
Yeah,
finally
we
make
got
it.
to see this
But it's
last
hard to
year.
vote
We got to
against my
see,
boys
Team
Yato and
Eagle
T. It's hard to vote against like you know, like
Yeah.
players that I've known. It's like, you know, it's like,
Got
oh, I got love for them boys. But also, it would be cool,
who's
like
gonna
if
raise themselves to the
if Team
mantle this
Ego
time for
overthrows them,
NACT,
then
definitely
I'd
gonna
be
a
okay
treat.
with
But
that.
yeah, it's for a ticket
I think Team
to Saudi
Eagle just because
Arabia,
it'll be nice to have some
Riyadh,
drama
MSC
around, you know.
2025.
Like,
not just
because
the biggest
Hell yeah.
event of
they've
Mobile
been
Legends, not
trying.
just the biggest
I've seen
events
all
of
the
mobile games, but
so-called
the biggest
trash
event
talk
for
going around
ticket
every
gaming.
single
That is
game
what
and match.
all
So
of these
in
players,
their
all of
in the
these
rank
teams
games at
here
least. So
are
I'm just
fighting
like looking out for
a
that.
seat
It'll be fun to
to
watch.
be
It'll be nice
reserved
for us to
for
talk
their
about it on tomorrow if they come through.
champions
Yeah.
going
That's
to
the main thing.
EWC.
But look at that, the
It's gonna be
champions guys going to EWC. I wonder when
And
India will
there's
get to
gonna
see
be a
that.
lot of prize
Shit.
pools that they're looking at,
Probably
I mean,
never.
just by making
Just
it
kidding,
to
just
the
kidding, guys.
EWC, they're looking at
Just
a
kidding,
hefty
just-
prize
They're
pool
probably
and
gonna.
the
They
chance
don't
to
quote
be
me
some
on that.
their
Coming next year,
favorites, in
2026,
esports.
India to
Last year
EWC.
we got to see
It's like
some
99%
And made
true.
it back.
Maybe not take a picture with Faker, unfortunately, but we get to see players like that. So
50% of the time, it works every
exciting
time.
run for all the
Exactly.
teams.
Exactly.
You know, I'm excited. Private kind of dabbled in on it a little bit with how this is one of the biggest events we've had.
Bro, I'm gonna have
It's
to
the
trim my beard,
shortest one
man.
that we have had so far.
Wait,
The
I'm
amount
not.
of
Wait.
Everyone's
players
bearded
that
up.
participated in the
We
Bro.
look like the
qualifiers,
old
the amount
man
of
desk over
competition
here.
we have on the table today.
Bro, I don't
It's
got
something
no
we have-
beard,
this
bro. I can't grow
I know
nothing.
you're the baby, bro. You're like a little baby, bro.
It's
NACT
genetic.
NACT desk is the unk desk, bro.
I'm the only one who's like, fuck. Hey, wait, what is this? What is this like, what fucking code? Hey, bro, I want this code. Shit. I did this in Latam, you know. They told us like, hey, this is the code. I was like, can I use it right now before it goes live? They said no, you can't. So I didn't use it. But as soon as we went live, I had my game open with like the redemption code and shit, and I used to put it down, and I never won anything. I really never did win anything.
Those skins quickly.
I mean,
Trying to fast forward.
Oh yeah, put it on 2x speed, bro. Just put it on 2x
I'm
speed.
going.
Cause like 2x speed catches up to like the latest like
That's
live
right, a
part.
treat from the
Yeah.
NACT team to you guys out there supporting North America. Thank you guys for tuning in today.
Yes,
To
sir.
watch
Let's
these
go,
matches
Steph Wheezy.
alongside us. I know I'm
Oh,
excited,
Trex,
man.
did you know?
Taking a look at the
Wheezy was
qualifiers
actually the
here,
one who
Ron,
gave me my
new
first
faces,
break in
some
like
rising
casting
occasions,
international.
seeing OG
First ever
teams
person.
Hell
to do it.
yeah.
knocked
Yeah.
down to lower bracket of the
Like,
qualifiers, and now to be here.
I helped him out.
What was that back when he was doing the what's it called?
MLSA.
MAL or
MLSA.
MLSA.
Yeah. I just reached out to him. Like, that's what I've been doing anyway. So like, I just reached out to him and be like, hey, I see you're looking for casters and stuff like that. I want to try. And he's like, yeah, sure. Do you have like the right things to do it? I was like, what do you need? He's like, do you have a microphone and do you have like a webcam? I was like, I'll use an earphones. Does this sound nice? He's like, yeah. But he's like, you need a webcam. So I was like, how many days do I have? He's like, you have 5 days. Fucking Amazon had 3-day delivery back then. So I just got
Oh
it.
yeah, bro.
Yeah, I just did that. I was like, I can't. It's an opportunity. Why should I miss it?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta make the move.
Yeah. It worked out. It worked out for the best. After that, I just never stopped. I just kept grinding, bro. And here I am. Let's go. Look at me tooting my own horn. Sorry, Chad.
I know the fans are waiting
ready.
for the Valley versus BTK rematch. Who knew that would be on the first day? But
Wait, hold up.
without
Let
further
me
ado, let's actually jump into our
let me
first
pop your stream. I wanna
series.
see what you
Overseas
wearing.
versus Villain Era. That's going to be our first.
I'm wearing the
series of the
classic,
day for
a classic jersey.
for the quarterfinals.
A classic
you already
jersey.
talked
I tried
about
Yeah,
TREX
bro.
and I get the
there
T-Rex
are
on
some veteran
YouTube, bro.
players, especially
There you
in
go.
You gotta do
overseas
TREX cast, man.
as
I know.
well as
Yes, sir.
Villain
Yes,
Era,
sir.
but
TREX cast.
this is
Sorry about
You guys,
Oh,
you guys know
shit.
whose jersey this is? Hold on.
Let me see. I'm taking a look.
Because
Hey, we know that jersey.
We got the Super Shark jersey, the classic.
Yeah, and
The
speaking of
TOB
veterans,
Super
like you
Shark.
said,
It's the
OGs
Ohio
versus
Ohio
the new
brothers.
faces, that's the story when it
Hey
comes
guys,
to
if you want to go
NACT,
check
but
out
one of the
TREX
things
stream,
that
I
we
put the
always
link in
see
the chat.
is
I
a
mean,
lot
in
of teams have a
the
hard
description.
time
Go
bridging
check it
that
out.
gap from
You just
top
reminded
eight
me
to
I
top
had to
four,
yours.
and hopefully this
We'll
time
see.
around, one
Go
weekend,
check
we
out.
get to
Go
see a
check
little
out
bit more of
the
competition. I
Ohio
actually think
brothers jerseys.
This
He's
may
got.
be a chance for us to
Give him a
see it
like
just
and
due to
stuff.
the
I know you
fact
probably already
that
follow
single
him, but
elimination and best of threes, that means
no
that
harm
this
in
could be
checking
a
twice.
possible age of upsets.
Yeah, I want to say historically, when it comes to
Watch
these matches,
party
there's no
with
second chance, when there's no bottom bracket,
KRONOS.
that has
Hey, yo, let's
blocked
go.
A lot of the OG
Save.
teams historically. I mean, BTK, the initial breakup from them, because they lost in the
What's his
qualifiers
VC? Oh, there it
to
is.
what was then an unknown team with some crazy standards there. As we take a look here at the roster,
I
for
might
overseas
swerve and
versus
bend that corner.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. That's why I was like,
And
what?
I
That
feel
that's
like
what's
this
it?
spawning
Dez.
in the jungle,
He might,
sure,
bro.
in
I'm
the
not gonna
lane,
lie.
heavy
It would be
spawning
really
with the
interesting if
bros
they
and
got there.
sleeves, and
It'd be
the,
really
goal
interesting if
way.
they got
What
themselves to that part,
happened to,
like to the
Bonnie there for
semifinals.
Sleeps?
It'd be
That's
completely
what I'm
unexpected.
asking, like, what's going on? He's definitely have a.
I
has
think
a
so.
message
I
to
think some
send.
shit
Just
can
look how
happen.
relaxed.
We'll see.
They don't even look phased. There's just no stress across the board for Overseas.
Bro, why is the guy in the middle like
I
so
was talking
pixelated?
about this
That's
before.
crazy.
Sleeps, lingering there in the dark, maybe.
Because they
Churro
took all these
bombing.
pictures with their phones.
Yeah, churro bomb. Nah, of course, bro. Like, my face is gonna look like that similarly. But I'm just like, they gotta do it lane-wise. I forget. Oh, they still got the boot for the Rome. What did you see like today? So I don't know which MPL Mena. I was watching it right now. They're still rocking Kimmy in like the mid lane and shit.
Yeah,
Do you think
let's
it's gonna
see
be a
Yeah.
hot pick? I think
what
Kimmy is gonna be a
team
hot pick
Sleeps
tonight.
is going to be trying to
Maybe.
Sleeps.
I saw
For
a clip of Millinario playing it in a ranked game.
I read one of the comments about this team.
Damn, bro, my boy Gilla got a big ass neck.
Yeah, I heard this team gotta go play MPL Mena, bro. One of the comments said that. That shit was funny. But they look like they could come and beat you up any point.
But this is the exact
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
I don't wanna be in no dark alley in like 1 a.m., bro. Shit, and these people show up in front of me? Hell no. I'm running out.
And Jot just looks too happy, bro. He looks jolly back there. Jolly teasy.
Afnan is staring straight through my soul, bro. Jeez.
Do you know who Afnan? Do you know who Afnan is?
No, who is he?
Afnan. All right, so Afnan actually, he is actually a NACT champion. He was a coach
Ooh.
for Team First Blood way back.
Whoa.
So he was always a coach for a team, yeah, or like a team manager. He
Damn.
plays, and I actually rank with him sometime. But in all technicality, he is a. He's been behind some big teams. He said they just threw this team together pretty last minute. And
Hey,
you got PDR, who's Poggy from PDR is Poggy from Area 77.
oh. PDR.
Isn't it? Wait, no. PDR is not Poggy from Area 77. Who the fuck is PDR, guys?
Private dining room.
PDR is somebody. Private dining room.
You know what I'm talking about.
PDQ.
Yeah, and some great teams here as well. I mean, we talked a little bit about Overskilled, who made it through.
I think was I the only one? You know what? I'm gonna check up the votes. What did everyone vote for? I'm gonna call them all out. Overskilled. Oh yeah, everyone voted overskilled. Shit, ain't nobody believing Villanera. Nobody believes in that.
And there are some
Nah, that's
shakeups
crazy.
I got
in
76%
the,
for
drafting and
Overskill.
the
Bro,
current
you're
meta,
sleepy. You
so
had a long
let's
day.
Be excited.
Oh,
for
no,
how
I'm just getting my
teams
stretch on,
perform
bro.
with this current meta
I heard-
and
Get my
look
stretch
very
on.
fun.
Like I'm not. I heard my chat
Without
says
further ado,
51%.
take us
They
into
say
the
MOBA
first
Zane's gonna show up.
It's a bird,
Like
it's a plane. Oh,
50
wait a
votes
second.
almost. Shit,
It is
that's
going
like
to be a
25.
draft
Yeah, maybe in the
second,
chat.
but nonetheless,
Maybe in the chat, you'll see him post a little eyeball emoji.
Fuck you, that guy probably will.
The one thing I'm really excited about is because we saw from the qualifiers. Just
Bro,
coming
does
off
Private put on
the
eyeliner?
eve Of a patch, not a huge patch, not like a complete.
On the
meta
top
change,
side?
but
Yeah, it looks
little
like it, doesn't
things
it?
Have moved around. Valiers moved
Looks
around.
His eyes do look a little
Valiers
dark on the
moved
top
around.
side.
We're
They
gonna
look
see
good,
how
though.
this kinda
But, like,
shakes us,
they do look good, bro.
through some of these
What are
drafts
you
that we're
rocking
Honestly,
tomorrow?
I don't know. I
yeah,
wonder if
we're
it's
probably
something
kinda
because
talking
even
about the recent patch, right? We
the
haven't
top
seen
of
too
Wheezy's
much
eyes have a
shakeups
pretty hard
since the
dark line right
in-series,
now.
Not
Like it
too
almost
many things
seems
changed,
like
but a couple of
maybe
really
it's
bad
VMix
came
or
out of
something. But I don't
nowhere,
know.
which definitely,
We'll see.
took the world by storm in the MLBB scene. I
All
mean,
right,
we've got
the draft is
Kaylee
in.
with the
You
new
in the draft?
revamp.
Here we go,
Got
boys.
Blue with the
Yeah.
new revamp.
I'm at
Definitely
once we get to
wreaking
first
havoc.
pick, we'll
I
go by
wanted to
time.
see a little bit
All
of
right.
that today,
I'm on
and
blue side
we
band,
always
47
see
seconds,
NACT
45,
43,
44,
like
43,
2-3 seconds,
42.
I got Matilda
41.
Fanny out.
So far,
Yeah.
I would say this is kind of textbook,
Ooh.
right? That Mathilda, that Fanny ban, the Kalia.
Right when you see the band pop up, just say ban.
We're gonna have to see how this
Alright.
goes.
And we'll see how close I am to you.
This is game number 1. Remember, it's a best of 3, overskilled up against.
Why would they ban
Villanera.
Matilda if they're
Couple
blue though?
familiar names from
That's
both
crazy.
sides, but
I still
definitely
think
I
it's
would say a lot
first pick
more
material.
seniority,
Matilda
when it
first
comes to,
pick.
the OGs versus the
Maybe
new
they
faces.
want something else.
Seniority usually has the
What
better
else
half
though?
of this.
Like
Yeah,
Kalea, ban.
I
I
mean,
got that ban.
It's very
Yeah.
hard to tell here.
48,
I
47,
think I
46,
did
45.
go
I'm like 3
45.
seconds ahead. I'm like 3 seconds
Overskilled
ahead.
here
I'm like
because they
40
did
right
make it
now.
through the first
39,
round.
38.
So
What the
it's
fuck?
kinda hard to
37,
bet against
30.
a team that has the
Yeah, they just skipped
momentum
39
like
for some
that
reason.
here we're seeing in the
oh,
I
draft.
got
When
Zushin.
we're kind of getting
Pause for like 1 second, bro. Just
Yeah,
pause
hold
play.
up, hold up.
supports, a lot of those
43,
mechanical
40,
42,
that can get the stuns out
41,
there, that can get people
40, 39, 38. That thing is jumping, bro.
Yeah, that shit. That's what I said. That it's skipping 39 every time, bro. It happened twice now.
And then we're gonna start
It's gonna catch us off guard
possibly
tomorrow.
for some of those fighter pickups. And if
Ain't
it
betting
is
my
a
coins on
fighter pickup,
uncles.
what I've
Oh,
noticed
wow.
has been kind of
The black guy
Dude,
looked
she-
like Ashton Hall.
right now has
Really?
been a priority of the leader.
That's what they
With
say.
some of his changes he's had, that little
Alright.
fire pool that he's able to put down, the
You know what?
CC he
I'm gonna
gets
end
from
that poll.
he could basically
got
spam that
47%
from
yes.
mid-game, which really
That's
becomes this
crazy.
huge problem for a lot of those
Alright, let's see.
slower fighters, those slower tank front lines
Overskilled.
through the mid game.
You know, you talk about him, and we talk about another major we've been seeing a lot of. is
Granger's
Sicilian.
still hot, right?
Granger's hot. Granger is fucking hot. It doesn't matter if he's got a slight nerf. Granger Herritt's still good. Juicing
Harris-
Fanny's still good.
Harris
Khalil-
banned.
I-
Does Villanera ban out the Granger here just to not give it over?
I mean, but I don't get why Matilda and Kalea banned out first pick though. I mean, yeah, guess they're definitely going for
Still
something else.
open.
The Granger.
Joy.
A little bit of a nerf is
Oh,
still
yeah,
one of
fuck
those
Joy
heavy
is
hitters.
Well, we
OP.
go for the Suyo and we go for the trade up.
Got a nerf.
Suyo,
Granger,
Granger, Suyo,
Trade.
Fovius, Hylos, Gato.
OBS is still in.
Yeah, it's still them.
I feel like Red Side gets a better trade here.
Yes, sir. Any day. I would want to be red side every day.
There's your Kimmy.
Fucking told you. That shit is a hot pick. First pick, Kimmy. Let's go.
A priority here, at least for overskilled.
Yeah, Kimmy is definitely going to be a problem. I mean, with the revamp, has additional CC in her kit as well. It's definitely very mobile. You're going to have to watch out for that.
But I
not to mention
like
that she
mid
can
to late
continuously
game
blast
though.
when she floats
Early
back
game
to
is
she
you need
shoots
like a
all
lot of
over
wave
you
clear.
to
Wave clear is
everybody in
kind of
the back
ass.
line, which could be definitely a problem. You need somebody to be able to kind of kite around.
Sorry
get
if
to
I
the
cuss
back
too
line,
much, by the way,
enjoy getting
Trex.
taken off the
It's
table
okay.
very hard. Maybe a CC.
Cuss like a sailor.
Lucas.
How dare you.
could definitely be an option as
Work
well
in
to
the
be able to get
kitchen,
back
sir.
there
I don't
and,
know.
wreak some
It
havoc.
comes by
Yeah,
habit.
really interesting.
That's fair.
Kimmy, for me right now,
I
I'm
bet you
actually
get
kinda
it all. You get
curious.
it out a lot too.
Because I've heard mixed reviews about Kimmy when she's in the gold.
Katat
lane.
and fucking what's his
Ranking
name?
Myself, I've experienced her against her in the mid lane, and she kind of shines there. So I'm wondering if opening.
Kohari, bro. I didn't even notice Kohari was on this. Kohari the Brave, bro.
We don't exactly know
Guys,
where
it's
gonna
Kohar.
go.
Does
We
everyone
see
remember
it.
Kohari the
Picked
Brave?
it up. He is their gold laner.
Kohari was a
it
gold
might be
laner like a
kind of,
season or two ago
cornering himself
for a
into
team that
into the lane,
came.
but it does allow some very
Was
tasty
Kohari part of Lamy
CC
Top,
heavy
guys,
picks
way
coming
back?
from Villain era, especially with that Gatakacha pickup.
And
Yeah,
he was
there
actually
goes
like a
another
decent
revamp
gold
there.
laner. He was aggressive as fuck,
A combination
and he
of
probably threw a
gold
lot for his
overskill.
team,
They're
but he
gonna
would like
go
win
ahead and
1v1s
go
against a lot of like
pick
good
up
gold
the
laners and good
regen,
junglers and
and
shit. Like,
able to definitely have a heavy impact. The Suyo to combine with that as well. It's a strong frontline composition, but when you look at the other side, they have double frontline as well. Could be good for the Kimmy to possibly be able to burst them down, but definitely needs to watch out as the.
I haven't seen a lot of
both them
Kimmy
are great
play. I mean, I haven't
back
watched
close in the
MPLPH
distance.
or ID a lot. Glue
no,
is
nearby.
really good. Yeah, Lucas, Gato. Yeah, this is a good
Sicilian,
fucking match, bro.
who will do
This is like a good match
against
we
the
got on
glue.
our
We're
hands.
looking for something that does area
At least
of
draft-wise.
effect type of damage. Sicilian can throw down that area. Vexana's another big one. Aurora, even though we haven't seen
Nah,
too much
Aurora not
from
gonna be good
Aurora,
here.
I want to say in the past few
Vexana
months,
is the
as
way
a
to go.
priority, I
You
think
counter the
Aurora might be
glue,
very
you
good,
get a lot of
especially for an
control in the
engagement
mid lane.
composition that we're seeing here
You
from-
get faster wave
from
clear than
Overskill, and
Kimmy.
if we don't
You can
go with the
rotate
names
faster with
here from
Gato. Your
Villain
level
era,
4
you
is
can
like
bet
super
that's gonna
strong.
be
But they go
something
Claude
that
shit.
Overskill is going to be looking to deny. And they do. They go
get the
with
Claude, they get the gold laner.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they're gonna lock
I
in
don't
that
know why.
Claude. It's going to be great to be able to scale. Has some great AoE damage.
I
on top of that.
mean,
He's very mobile.
you-
It's a very good,
I don't know.
hero to be able to
You have
stay
some
alive in that
escapability
especially,
from the
if
Suyo.
Overskill decides
I
to
mean,
try and
Claude
do
is
If
it.
I'm
never
just trying to,
bad.
if I'm just trying to defend, yeah, Claude's never bad. He's not
Yeah.
always amazing, but he's never bad.
Yeah.
Looking
You have some
solid.
shred
Have to see how
down
that
for the
plays in.
glue,
You have to see a mage slotted for either
but
side.
could have
Now
been,
we're
could definitely be an
possibly
early
seeing a lot of
Claude.
those banned off the
Yeah,
table. You
they
mentioned, like,
reworked
say, look
the
at that
glue
crowd
too,
control
didn't
And
they?
Granger was
come
open.
into effect. I feel like
Yeah.
both sides. Crowd control for Villanera is pretty.
Because
solid.
like
I would
next
say
phase they would have
Black-
banned out either Granger or
Yes, Kimmy has a
Irithel. You
little
could have
bit
still
of,
picked up the Claude. I don't
crowd
know.
control, but is it enough?
Yeah.
Now they're gonna ban the
Rely on
Vexana.
that's gonna be
You're gonna have a hard time
Zion
against
today.
that shit. So like ban out
Yeah,
Vexana,
and
maybe
you start seeing
Faramis
some of the
also.
mages already being banned out by Villain era.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
they,
is this Kimmy gonna be gold lane or mid?
they flex. I was gonna say Faramis got to get banned out because they banned out Valentina.
has I was gonna say a sucking ability. It brings everybody together.
It's got a sucking ability, bro.
Yeah. After it's done. So I mean, she's a pretty heavy
Hell yeah.
CC marksman
Bro,
when
this
it
guy.
comes to it. It's sometimes I want to say she lacks a little bit in the
Hold
early
up.
game. So we're gonna see
Cast
her
side. That's what I just said. Kohari the Brave is back. Is he playing gold lane?
Another,
I wanna go to their roster now.
Mage taken out for the side of Overskilled as they take out that nether.
Where the
realm
roster's
in
at.
the form of their pick.
This is
Now I would say
Overskill?
Farza,
No.
expecting that to get picked up.
Villanera.
Farza, Sicilian maybe from either side would be great here.
He's
The
a
Gipsy
sub.
taken off the table.
That's
If you pick
why.
up the Farza for the side of Overskilled could be a little risky, but I mean at least you have the survivability aspect, right? I mean you're looking at like a Tot able to drop
He's
down.
subbing
of that
for
AOG. You're looking at this Lucas to be able to get there with the Sacred Beast. for you.
Kong.
Not to mention
Mid?
the Claude with the Blazing
Nope,
Duet to be
he's
able to get
subbing
those BMIs.
for
You don't want to have two stationary mages. If you go with Sicilian,
Afnan.
it could work out. Yeah, you
Afnan's
fight from
not
afar, but
playing.
If they close that distance, it could cause some trouble.
Yeah, and the thing about Gattacacha, depending on what this Lucas is going to be playing, if he's playing in the XP lane, fine. Then we have something that can set the tone for Gattacacha. The one thing that a lot of teams
He looks like
I mean, at this
bro.
point, I feel like
the Gattacacha and they expect
Wait,
him
what?
to initiate
with the Claude,
that, Avatar
does Overskilled even want to go super tanky? They could probably go a little more aggressive. We get burst damage with the Farza now. Did Lucas get a buff in last patch?
Lucas has always been OP. He's still really good. Like,
You know, but here's the thing, man. I don't know. Maybe it was just from watching MPLPH, but he seemed to like, I don't know, man. He seems so lackluster in pro play. Like a lot of stuff that I saw from him. When he first came out, he was a pain in the ass.
yeah.
But I feel like through a lot of the season at MPLPH,
They
like, he
figured
was just
out.
always losing.
I think
he was
they
just
figured
always
out.
fucking losing.
They figured out how to play against Lucas and MPLPH. Other regions still like to not play, not to let that go. And it's good with like a support. That's what kind of gets it going. They could still go like Florin or something over here. I think it's gonna be terrible though. But
Still
What for Villanera?
Yeah.
But
but nah, I don't think so. They need like a hard CC kind of tank too. Oh yeah, they got the
Lucas
roam.
has been winning the last week. Okay.
It's great because there's a lot more mobility.
This Kimmy is
Okay, so
mid
Lucas
lane,
jungle.
bro. Overskilled is like double marksman with the early game. Nah, bro. They got Kimmy
Cheeky
and
front side.
Moskov for late game, mid late game, and then they got Suyo for the early level 3. Glue is basically unkillable in the EXP lane. Like, that's good that they picked up the CC, but this Hylos is gonna put so much pressure.
You're absolutely right. He's going to be in the mid lane. And
Yeah, but they gotta like
works,
both their
especially
the Moskov and the Kimmy, small range, not super long range marksman. Like it's gonna be a very tight formation in these fights. I feel like. And if I think Farza, Khan on the Farza, good positioning can definitely maybe be a lifesaver here.
Yeah, but like early
Good
game,
feathered airstrike to bomb him away. Yeah.
but early game's like overskill. If they get it going,
Yeah, if they snowball, yeah.
it's gonna be hard. Like, I don't see a comeback.
Villanera has some play potential here though.
with the Claude.
The guitar ultimate, like if you a couple good catches.
The match you guys have been
It's
waiting
gonna be.
for. The season
Oh,
has
we got the
started
Naruto
for
skins.
NACT Spring.
Oh yeah.
You got two amazing competitors going head to head. Overskilled versus Villanera.
I am so excited. And what more could you
All right,
ask
what's
for?
your clock
Just
say
get
on the
a little
top?
sneak peek at some of those
33,
Naruto skins
34,
out there on
34,
the
35,
35. Perfect. All right,
Yeah.
we're on the same.
38. What the fuck? Did you see that? There was no 36. It went 38. Bro.
Kevy doing a good job making sure he's getting that
It's okay.
information and
Yeah, I mean,
feeding
yeah.
it to
I
his
thought
team.
I was tripping.
And I love how you asked the question about like what was Kohari.
Naruto
gonna
versus
run,
Sasuke,
or
bro.
what was the- where was
That
the
is actually
fight
pretty
for
lit,
the
let's be
season,
real.
so
Yeah, yeah.
let's
It's
see
first
that.
time, first game of NACT. Easier content.
Ooh,
Oh
first blood
shit.
already. PDR taking down Stress Bomby.
Yeah,
Villanera
they're
gets
doing
it.
a great job reading the field, being aware, and reacting immediately.
Wow, I'm
Stress
ruining your sleep
needs to
schedule,
know that
Dexby.
he's
Sorry,
not gonna
bro.
be able to make those plays if he does not have an escape. Even use
Sasuke!
his flicker.
Naruto.
Sasuke, Naruto.
This is the revamp of Blue, man. What's going on? He needs a double revamp. You got to be careful, man.
Bro,
Falling that
how-
early can
how are
definitely
they
cost them.
gonna-
Villanera, they have a slight advantage.
Yeah,
Not to
that
mention,
early
I like
game
the
is
way
like
their
cut
top
cut in
position
half
stacked,
by
right?
that
As
glue
long as,
death at
Kron is
least.
able to
That's
kinda rush
good
around
by
with this
Villanera.
Farza on the double marksman composition. They gotta
But
be very
double
careful on
marksmen
their
don't lose
positioning
in
or
this
you'll be
meta,
able to
bro.
burst them down.
They're gonna take it
Yeah, you
like
see right there. PDR
it's
doing a
gonna
good
go
job.
past
Take a
bro.
little bit of damage,
what
but
do you
take
call
We'll
that?
see, bro.
15 minutes.
Gattacacha, stay in front of
If
those
Villain
bushes,
Era
make sure
just,
that he is
I think if they just get to a
front line,
nice mid game here without
the
falling
switches in
behind.
the back, protecting Kong, still putting out some damage
Like
there.
overskilled,
And
yeah, they
you
have all the
see
heroes with the power, but
still
Villain Era
just,
have like play
one
potential. I feel like,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
overskilled doesn't have much set
One-
potential. Like they don't have like big play
Oh, fuck,
potential.
look
You
at
know?
that. Holy
Whoa.
shit. I told you.
Let's go Naruto.
actually goes
Nine
I think
tail
Villain Era
fox.
just
again, and that is unfortunate as Villain Era looks to have
Ooh.
like here, boom, boom. That's what I'm saying, man. The range.
comes out, takes a down Churi
Gonna say
with
you
the
overextend, you're out of
Killa on
position.
the
Villain Era is gonna
back,
punish.
and that is going to be a free turtle for Villain Era.
Jeez.
Stress
Yeah,
Bombi having a
overskilled
very
shouldn't have taken that.
stressful
They should have
time
waited.
finding
Yeah,
the
after
proper
first blood,
footing.
they lost
But he gave it a
momentum
smash
immediately.
now,
Because
two
the only
deaths
way they
in.
could make it out
Even
with.
the Brave Smite,
Nah.
even with the skill,
That's crazy.
regen,
What
AP
the fuck?
regen
What,
to be
bro,
able to
Goes
what?
down,
Wait,
sustain
what
themselves
happened
is
there?
not enough, especially this early in
I
the
don't know.
game.
I missed it. I
Villain
think Myth
Era,
Bombi just got
they're
a.
punishing.
They got a stun with
Yeah, and this is
With the
exactly
glue
the
and then,
value. These aren't even the
Queller.
marksmen just
Probably
yet.
over-
You have
over,
a
like,
Kong doing
out
such
of
a great
position.
job of nailing down stress, being able to put down that damage. We were talking about this. AoE is the big killer for glue right now because you're able to hit all of him, all of his little
Yeah, I don't like that ult else, man.
you
See,
gotta
oh
move.
shit, look at Churobami though.
Feathered Airstrike, Feathered Airstrike.
No one's touching Churro though. He's been dishing out so much damage.
Oh,
Bro, look
AOG.
at, bro, look at Churro.
Get the kill, get the kill, get the kill, get the kill, get the kill.
Oh, nice.
Good job. Back off, back off. Oh, it's not worth
Oh
it.
no, no, no. He's got PDRs out.
It's worth it.
Bro, but look at Churro. No one's been touching him the whole time. Yeah, this is.
Gila, Gila.
Whoa, look.
Good job. Well done, villains. Well done, villains.
Trying to be
Yeah.
a little aggressive, trying to find their footing,
Villain Era
but
doing
again,
good,
it's
but
still not
bro,
working in their
I'm looking out
favor.
like
Gotta be very
that
careful,
Kimmy is
or
gonna
they're
be
gonna find themselves in a
disastrous.
hole they
Even
can't climb out of.
Moscow
You
got
already
like good
see
amount of gold too.
a gold lead
Oh
by
shit!
2K, a big stun, and
Oh.
Kong finding Churobami.
It was actually expertly played by Sleeps there.
It's pretty. It's on Sleeps now, bro.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Suyo can still pop off, being 1-1. Like he's not.
Oh no, he's dead.
Ooh,
Sleeps is
Sleep
out.
Down. Sleeps dead.
Go down to the damage from that. And this is what we were
Is
talking
that- is
about.
that Lucas
Even if
snowball?
That might be
you're
G's.
able to bring down Kong, you're still talking about 1 or 2 shots, and that's still a whole lot of damage.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Taking the damage.
Yo.
Churobami,
Ooh.
first pathway,
Nah.
trying to get out. AOG dropping
Nah.
down.
They're not gonna come with that.
PDR.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh,
that
bro,
sucks.
Sleeps!
You're dead, PDR. Oh, he's still up. He's okay.
Okay, I'm probably fast by a second. I'm gonna pause it.
Hold on. Kohari in the back.
Onto Kong, the split on
Nah.
top of the mage's head. You can take a look.
No.
Hey, gets killed.
No, what
Two
the?
kills.
Finds a kill on Sleeps. Kill
Cave?
Nah.
onto Trey.
Well done.
Oh, bro, that's nice. Villain Era pulled up.
Finds himself in the afterlife and
Stress
Johnny
Bobby
gets the kill.
Oh, he did. What the
Gets away. He
fuck?
gets away.
Oh shit, bro, he's stressing people out.
Villain Era.
A massive push forward for Villain Era, able to stampede through, able to take the turtle, take several kills along the way. 11-2 at only the 5-minute mark. We're looking at 4,000 of a gold lead, and this is a very
That's
hard
G's,
situation
man.
for Overskill. They went really unorthodox.
Bars
right?
is
The double
207.
marksman combination, and typically
There's
when you
0
have this
magic
combo, you
defense
wanna
right now in
let them
Overskilled.
get their farm, get their gold, so they can hit like a truck. But now being behind, you're looking at the death counters climbing. Churobami,
And they have
3
0
deaths on the
dive,
side.
man.
Sleep,
Like
deaths
they
on
have
his
dive,
side
but
as
like
well, but on the
no
other side,
like they don't have any
Kong,
tanks that
great
can
play
like
from Feather.
quickly
Like,
close the
2-0
distance.
Who,
you
like
know?
Overskill?
assists so
Or
far, the
Villain
highest
Era?
in the game.
They got high
Overskilled.
lows. They got high lows.
And
Just
this
drop
right
that.
now,
Yeah, but that's
I
not
wanna say
fast,
this
bro. Like
comes
it's
down
fast, but it's not like
a composition that
like you.
needs
It's
some
pretty
time.
telegraphed. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
Yeah.
you know it's coming when it's
Yeah.
coming. Like it's a very telegraphed
But
ultimate.
they got a good kite in composition though with this
Yeah.
Kimmy. Like
True.
I'm watching. No one's been like in team fights. No one touches Kimmy. Only when she's out of position.
Except for Farza. Farza, and that's
Yeah.
what's gonna fucking the range.
You watch out for the Moscow.
Like they need to bait the Farza into a fucking feathered airstrike, and Sleeps needs to close the distance,
Yeah.
or Stress Bombi needs to get that stun. Like they got to be smart about these fights.
Yeah. Oh shit. Sleeps is like gap by like 1,000 gold.
The gold lane, right? Corrosion side, Demon Hunter Sword picked up over there by Jatizi.
1,000
so
gold.
be able to hit
Not bad
pretty
though.
hard and pretty fast. So they are
But
gonna
by
have
a
to watch out
quad,
for him as he
that's
decides
like a lot.
kind of wrap around and engage. He hasn't really picked up
Villanera
on
needs to
kills yet.
convert though to
So Rising
towers.
are
Yeah,
gonna
they
count
only got like
when it
one, but
matters
that's
the
already
most, but
even.
the
There's
story
no,
right
I
now
don't
is
know. They're
that
not able to.
Tequila and Kong. Their
They're-
synergy
holy
They're
fuck,
3K up.
sleeps.
They should be.
Kickoffs has been crucial
They should
for
be cutting
Villanera.
lanes and fucking taking
Gila?
towers.
No. Oh shit, this guy escaped.
Yeah,
Holy
well
fuck!
played.
No, he's dead. He's
All
dead.
the moves.
Bro, this guy's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Shit.
He tried.
Yeah,
he
he
bought
tried.
some time.
Bro, Joe TZ is just chilling. Look like he's training for WWE.
You gonna try to rush this?
Tier 1, but a big
Kohari?
play.
Nope.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh,
No
no,
way.
he's about to say. Hell
On?
no.
Position here. Myth does find himself a turtle. Kevin
Ooh.
locked on. We do have the air strike coming
Oh.
down from Kong, trying to put the damage
Jot.
on Stressed with the split covering the escape of his
They should have
team.
just gave up that
Just like
fucking
that,
turtle
Overskill
and went for
starting to
towers.
find
Yeah.
themselves a little bit of
What the fuck is Joe
momentum.
TZ doing?
Yeah, it's huge being able to
Bro,
take that tier 1 turret in
I-
the mid lane. That opens
He
up
thought
a
they were-
lot of
they were gonna
opportunity to be
dive
able to
in.
invade inside of the enemy's jungle. And
Villanera
I would
needs
trade
to
that for an off
kick it
lane,
into gear, 'cause
turret
another
for
5
any
minutes,
day
Yeah, it's
of
Sleeps
and
peak.
Churro are
Again,
gonna be
Kanye
scary.
steady
Yeah.
rising for the
Not even
second
5. I
round,
would
but
say
it's
3.
only a
Give them
3K
3
goal
minutes.
lead.
Look
It's
at the
honestly-
goal. They're pretty
honestly a
much
little
even.
impressive
Like
with
the
how
goal,
much
like
kills
Kimmy
they've
as
been
and
able to
Churro
do.
as well as Sleep.
Yeah.
Overskilled is still
It's
trying
like
to
1,000 each.
hang in
Yeah,
there,
3
but you
minutes
are
is enough.
seeing
Get
a
to
lot of these
what
items
3
start
waves.
to stack up, and they're gonna have to watch out, right? That's when it's gonna start.
Cassidy, you're not
10-minute
super
mark,
late.
we're gonna see
This
a
is the
couple
first game
power
of
spikes
the
up. We're gonna see
night.
Jatizi really start rushing in and having a major effect, and they have yet to find an answer to get around a Kong 6 on this Farza.
Yeah, and that's been the problem here. But as we move later into the game, as the damage becomes a problem, as the split pushing.
Hey, what
ability
happens if
from a
BTK
Moscow
don't win
becomes a
the
problem,
NACT?
They're gonna start hitting at all.
What do you
of
mean?
the different
I'm just thinking. I don't know. I'm just. What happens
Another
if that
team goes to MSC.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. What happens if another team goes to MSC? Which team is that gonna be?
With that middle tower taken down, it opens up the map, and it means
It's got to be from the top half,
Yeah.
right? It's got to be like Millenario or something.
I don't know.
I'm excited
man.
to watch Millenario.
After I see the first, like if BTK loses their first round,
Yeah,
then it's pretty up in the air for
really
me.
shot an opportunity
I think
for
then I'll
Overskill
probably vote for
to flip the
Millenario.
script and
Not
take
gonna lie.
advantage of this
But it'll be
game
nice
at
to
a
see a
very
different like team
hard
name or
early
different.
I might
phrasing.
vote for
Looks like
Vendetta.
they're starting to find their composure, and I definitely
Shit,
agree
yeah.
with
Might be
you
my-
right there, right?
My
Keep a
vote.
close eye on
But
Sleep
they have to
Watch's
beat Team Ego
position, right?
first, and
He's
then they
kinda
would have to beat the
traversing across
Valley,
the
and
map,
we'll
so a
see.
little bit of some solo action, but he
The Valley's
has
still.
that
I mean, even though they
SSD deal
whiffed
at a
in
moment's
the
notice,
qualifiers,
traverse
they're
across the
still.
map and find
They got
an
Nats. They got
opportunity. That
basic.
Overskill
Yeah,
can
they got a
lean
new
on.
jungler,
He's
Nasty
starting to
Wayne.
stack these
I don't know.
items. He's gonna
Yeah.
be a problem. Golden
Mr.
Staff now
Nasty.
picked up by Jatizi as
Y-
well. Those enhanced
you
basic
know-
attacks
you know a lot
can
about him?
definitely be a threat as
No,
the
he
Lord
played a
Fire.
little bit last
And as
season,
we're
I
moving
think.
Into the mid, going into the late game, you see this great
Dirt
matchup
nasty.
coming from Overskill. They pushed 2 lanes that need to be answered by Villain Era, and
PDR's gotta
immediately
do
that signals to
something.
Overskill to
It's
start
gonna be this.
on
They
This
can't.
Lord is gonna be up in the air.
We do have the glorious
Oh,
path
they're
No,
on
Kohari can't.
this
Oh, Kohari got in.
on this Lord, and
PDR low.
then reset on
Just
Churro?
reset the-
Oh,
Churro,
Kohari whiffs the ult.
fucking-
What a fucking whiff, bro.
Bro,
He whiffed
Sleep
so
pushed
hard.
them back too. Look at Con 6. Oh, Sleeps! No.
Jody. Oh, what happened to Jody? My guy disappeared.
Oh, Sleeps just shut him down. What the fuck? Oh, Churro, bro.
Con save the day. Con save the day. Save the day.
No,
this is so
Churro.
sloppy. This
Ah.
is so fucking sloppy.
They all trying to chase Churro, but you can't catch this Kimmy now. It's gonna be super hard. Farsa out of position.
Yeah, they went for the wrong people.
Yeah.
That was a whiff.
Yeah,
Oh.
they bottled that shit.
From Overskill, Kong trying to use a feathered airstrike on his way out, but Overskill has done it. They have found the needle.
Kohari
in
the Brave was
haystack.
too
They
brave
have
once
pulled
again.
out the Lord. Now
We call him
watch
Kohari the
Farza.
Brave because he jumps in sometimes a little too much.
I mean, it's
He's
good that
too
he's
brave. Sometimes his being brave is good, but sometimes he fucking throws.
I mean, it's right that he's playing a hero like Naruto. It's good.
Yeah.
You gotta be
Yeah,
brave
yeah.
with that shit.
For all teams, for all viewers, when it
Overskill
comes
gonna
to
win
Punch
this
first,
one?
ask questions later.
Yeah, exactly.
with how belligerent
I think Overskill might. Overskill's taking this now. I don't see how Willenera make it back, unless Joe TC goes crazy, and like
They-
Kohari gets like a triple.
Well, we need to
or
see a
something.
play. There's got to be a
Yeah.
play from Villain.
But
They
PDR
gotta
just-
use their utilities.
Yeah, PDR just went
Like,
like, no,
Kohari, what are you
bro,
doing,
what
bro?
are you
Okay.
doing? Oh
You got
shit!
it! You got it! You got it!
Oh,
you
no,
got it,
again!
bro!
Bro!
Do it! Kohari the Brave!
No,
Kohari the fucking Brave! what you doing, boys?
Bro, stress bomb. He got a stress in again. Oh, he's
Come on, boys.
nice.
It's
nice.
this fucking ninja way.
I'm sure that's Kohari the Brave. 'Cause the way he's playing, it's starting to give some NACT flashbacks, but this time inside of the
They
jungle,
defended that
Villanera
shit. That was
instead of mid
nice.
lane, but nonetheless,
Bro, he didn't
Yeah.
care. He's
My
like,
guy solo queued it.
yeah, he's like, you know
Fine,
what?
I'll
Screw
do it
ya.
myself.
He just went in all guns blazing. I mean, that's how you play that hero too. But talk about Naruto. That's his.
I
ninja
apologize
way.
to Kronos' chat. I'm gonna be getting loud here and there.
Go for
I
it, bro.
apologize beforehand.
Go for it. I'll adjust the volume. Enjoy it. Be
You
yourself.
might have to turn me down just a little bit.
Nah, you good. You're good. They used to me getting loud too. You're fine.
Put that on a player like Kohari, who is known for his big plays. When he used to be in the gold lane making these huge plays, you're gonna have something that you need to watch out for if you're overskilled. Right now, starting to even things out, even though the score says something different. The gold tells
Overskilled
another
still up.
story. However, that map still wide open for Villanera.
All I'm saying is if Kohari can do that, bro.
Notice he picked up those
Yeah, I
Just
think they can
imagine
make the
if,
comeback.
if
Yeah.
PDR can make a play, bro. They just need a nice feathered airstrike or a nice
combo.
Avatar Guardian. One combo play, man.
Wombo combo.
And it's G's.
It definitely
But it's got to be at the right time too.
over there for
Yeah.
Era,
I want to see their builds though.
right now we're
They're not gonna
witnessing
show it.
a battle of
Again?
tug of war, even Myth
Oh
Bombi.
shit,
just
Malefic
got,
Roar. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Malefic Roar.
Yeah, they're
and
gonna
Blades from
hurt
Pond.
now.
Yeah,
They're
hurt.
gonna hurt now.
Even matchup when it comes for the Lucas and the Suyu.
Gold laners stacked
I
out.
do feel like Suyu does need just a
Oh,
little
shit.
bit more.
Suyo's
farm.
completely
If you take a look
stacked
here at
out.
the items,
Lucas is stacked
12K.
out almost
So,
one more.
I mean,
He doesn't need more farm.
Myth has been putting in some
I know.
farm work.
I was like, I think he needs some more farming. My guy's maxed out on items.
Making sure he's still keeping up on the gold. So
Hey bro, that
when it
skin
comes
looks
to this
nice though.
engagement here,
Not
he
gonna
should
lie,
be able
that
to
Yeah.
skin
hold
looks
his
really
own.
nice.
Yeah, and can Jatizi stand his ground against the double marksman combination?
Oh, shit.
We'll find out here soon. as
Oh,
both
feather,
teams
nice.
Oh, that's an
Too early,
feather,
too
though.
early.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Too early. Look at stress bomb. He put
Kohari,
it.
what do you do? Oh, he gets a kill.
Oh,
Kohari,
shit.
Kohari. Here comes Spear Destruction, SOD.
No, he retreat.
Tries to get away. The Lord is down.
Bro,
Finds
these guys nice. PDR.
Well
Nah,
done, boys.
over.
Well done, boys.
Era made it out.
I need a
Nice.
replay.
Taken down.
That shit was
They
nice.
won the battle. They do lose one in the back line for
Kohari
Villanera,
fucking.
but
I thought he was dead.
Bro,
I thought he
he
was
solo
dead.
carried that shit, bro. He's carrying the team on his back.
It's interesting. It's like a reverse.
Kohari the Brave, baby.
Played by Villain Era. This time they take
But that feather airstrike was super early. Don't sleep.
sleeps and marching down.
It's
They're
over.
good. They're good. GG's. GG's.
Little flicker there, and that's gonna be a wrap. First game going to Villanera.
Villain Era. It looked like everything was going to work in their favor in the
Damn.
beginning, but Overskilled, a light turned on out of nowhere.
Hey, look at that guy. He's
Really
smiling
shut
in there.
off, And Overskilled took control back as we see a lot of
Bro,
those.
Joe
new
TZ looked like
faces
he's
on the scene, the Giga Chads.
bro.
But nonetheless,
the Giga Chads.
22
Con 4-0 and 11.
see a game like
MVP,
this.
bro. What a game.
The fact
That Farsa
Overskilled
worked out.
was almost able to turn this around with such a massive deficit in kills
Yeah.
just shows you that you cannot afford any mistakes.
Yeah, and that's going to be the big takeaway here.
Even if my team
with
makes
that
mistakes, it's fine. They have
mid-game
Con6 on their team.
spike
Wow.
coming out from
Wow.
Overskilled, you still
Wow.
Even
And they
if
put
my
that
team
shit
is
at the
fine.
right time, too. Look at that.
Oh, man, I know.
It's written in the
Awesome.
stars. It's written in the stars.
Con 6 goes 0 deaths against them.
Fuck it out, bro. This is some this is some written in the stars main character vibes coming in from Con 6.
The villain arc is here, baby. The villain-
He's farming the right kind of aura.
In Villain Era, they just showed how well they were put together, and especially, let's call it some mistakes there in the early game by Stressed. Maybe overthinking.
Yeah.
the
Private's right.
changes to Glue.
Stressed
He
was
a little
like
tankier than he was.
Too overzealous
Yeah, it was
to
definitely
kick things off. That was the mistake.
stressful
Being the first
time for
blood on
Stressful
a
in the
like
beginning
EXP lane
with
glue.
that,
Nah,
I think we
bro.
saw like 3 deaths
That's like
before the 5-minute mark.
that's
over
like
there on
GG's
his
already.
side,
It's
and
gonna
it
be hard
definitely
for your
gave
team
a
to
lot
come
of
back from
issue over
that.
to Overskill to kind of pick that back up, especially with the double marksman composition with that Kimmy
Well
in the mid
done.
lane as well.
Well
who
done.
Had a very rough game on top of that. Only one
Employment.
kill and 5 deaths, 5
Bro, why
assists.
am I checking
But on the other
employment
side,
showing?
a lot
What
of
the
things were going
fuck?
right for the side of Villain Era. You got to see
Guys,
Kong
don't
in
be
action
so
with this Farza,
mean.
who we said has got the buff. Everything's looking great. I would honestly say one of the best
KRONOS sent me
available
$100. I
right
want
now
Naruto skin.
when you are drafting, and it definitely worked out.
Shit.
Yeah, send me that too while you're at it, bro.
Hey, bro, I'll be honest. I'm actually doing Naruto skin giveaway. I'm actually doing 4 of them.
Sheesh.
Cause like I did like 2 for Hunter x Hunter because I like the anime. And I like Naruto, so I'm just doing like 4 of them. Not today, probably at the end of the month or something. But yeah, I'm doing like 4. That would be nice. Shit, hey, TREX chat. I know this is like a free promo, but like, hey, 4 Naruto skin giveaway. Subscribe, bro.
Whoa. We don't no self promo here, sir. No self.
Especially if you're going to go with a double marksman composition, I want to say Farza
Yeah.
probably would have been the top of my ban list to take out.
Oh shit.
Something's up with this damage, with these damage numbers.
Not just the fact. I mean,
I think it was reversed. I think they accidentally showed damage taken first because it showed Gata as the most damage dealt. So I think the damage taken and damage dealt got flipped.
Onto some of your squishy marks, and as we saw,
Yeah,
she
probably.
was able to do
Hey,
tons
sorry, Chad. I
with,
didn't know I was still
even
like
just
that big in the
that
screen. I just
little
reduced myself.
opportunity.
Sorry.
Yeah, just tons of damage.
Yeah.
And where
Mimo
Kong
was an
wasn't,
Indian.
Gilla was able to find those opportunities, find those ganks, and find those sets.
Do you think
that
Mobile Zen
Villanera
will
could
play?
Rely on. But
Shit.
on the
I don't
side of
think so.
Overskill, like we said, they ran the Moskov.
I
Great,
don't think
but
so.
then
I
they
think he's
also went in
chilling.
with this Kimmy,
I
and
think
mind you,
he's
picked
done
Kimmy
with Mobile
first in the
Legends.
draft. They prioed that, and
I'll
they
be
had the
honest.
blue side.
I feel like that.
It kind of raises the question: was that worth it? Could that have been the mistake? Maybe put too
Ohari
much
the
on this
fucking
Kimmy
brave.
and assume
It's
his
that
ninja
maybe
way.
A team like Villain Era would think that I was going in the gold lane and catching them off guard inside of the mid lane instead. But I feel like it's just a little too risky, especially when you're playing a best of 3.
Yeah, take a look at some of these replays here. I mean, just how Kohari was on this Lucas. Lucas has
Bro,
been a
he
problem
went
when it comes
crazy
to a
with that
lot of
shit.
these matches. When it comes to any type of back line, look at how low he is. Like
And then he was running the killing spree too. Like he didn't die because in the Lord pit just because of that emblem, because he got the HP back up. I think if you take a look at the replay, they probably show. They gotta show that
I
replay,
want
right?
to see the final. Yeah, they got to show the final fight. This is the one where he was just fucking. This was
Oh,
right
yeah,
after
this-
he like wiped.
Bro, that
Triple kill.
was.
Here it is.
Yeah,
Look at how low he is.
Look, holy fuck. Nah, bro, that's illegal.
He had already stole Lord by then. He does finally go down, but
That's illegal, though.
Oh, Con with the flicker in, bro.
That was GG's right there.
Have anything to really cover them in that early bit.
Yeah, I think it was
Killbomb
a
tried
wise
to save
decision. I
them
mean,
with
Blue's
that
great when you have, like,
glorious pathway.
stationary mages, stationary backlines
Towards
that
the
you
end.
can easily wrap around and grab. But when you have a
So what?
mage
Our
like
first
Barca,
predictions
you
all
have
gonna
a
be wrong. Everyone voted overskilled, and
against
still
these are backlines.
Villanera
Backwards
gonna win it.
Pretty much not ever. Gonna
Yeah, bro.
catch, which means he has to focus in on
Shit.
other heroes.
Imagine
If he's gonna
everyone's
grab Lucas,
predictions goes
you know,
wrong.
that's-
You know what we
that's
would've
kinda
for
what
the
Lucas
third
wants
match.
at that point. So it just doesn't really work in his favor. Yes, I think the glue is great, just not in this specific style of drafting. Maybe could have waited for a Phoveus to come out.
I agree.
or a fighter that was a little
Phoveus is
less
better.
vocal.
I don't know
This
why.
is
I mean,
definitely
glue is
great
nice
at,
and all,
like,
but
hiding around and finding those opportunities. So
I feel like
stepping into number two,
Overskill just
there
tried
was a
something
lot
that
of
they
things
saw
we
in
saw
like
right from Villanera.
MPLPH or something.
There was a
they
couple
just
things we
went
saw
for-
right
Yeah,
from
they just
Overskill.
saw
I
and
mean,
they
it's
tried
not. I mean, the Farz is good right now. Too. Like I don't know. Like they picked some meta picks,
Took
and
down 4 members of the Giga Chads over there.
it's not like their picks are bad. Like their picks are all good, right?
Yeah, the picks were decent. They weren't terrible.
And they almost had the closeout on the game, really. There, like
the one thing I do.
I think it just came down to executing the lineup. Like the draft wasn't bad if you take a look at it. It was just that what do you call it? That first blood they gave. Well, that's a lot of pressure because you're relying on your glue to keep that CC under check, but CC is like the hidden piece in this entire puzzle if you take a look.
all right. So Villanera on blue side now. First pick. First
Fanny
ban.
ban. They don't like that Fanny.
Nobody does, bro. Still Matilda fan, even on the
Yeah.
red side for overskilled.
It's got to be Kalea coming out on the red side too. Jushin is going to be on. So that's the 3 bands I see coming out on the red side. Matilda, Jushin, and then Kalea. On the blue side, they got Freedom.
things that
can
happen,
take out the Joy or
certain
pick up the Joy for
compositions.
themselves.
I
Can
talked
ban
about
out the
sometimes
Hayabusa, go for
double
the Joy.
marksman. If you
That would
go
be
with
nice.
there's a reason it isn't picked
We
Ben,
saw
I'll-
the Harith get banned last
because
time
it makes
too.
Yeah, Harith is strong still, but I think can work around with. If you pick up like the Joy or like a Tigreal with Gato Phobius or something, gonna have a better time. Laning wise, maybe still go Granger.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't see it last time. But honestly, the Jotty was good on the Claude.
Yeah, he was
clean.
good on the
Played it
Claude.
well. He slow played in the beginning of the game, and then towards the end when he was needed, he was able to do what he needed to do.
He popped up when he needed
Yeah, they're
to.
great picks, but definitely should have waited a little bit later in the draft. But this time around, we are going to be seeing Villain Era on the blue side, Overskilled on the red, which should shift things possibly in their favor. A couple of things. We're
Someone
noticing
said
on
Kohari's
the
gameplay is either really good or just down bad. No in between. That's why I like watching this guy. It's true though. Like he's either going to make crazy plays or he's going to throw the whole
Yo,
series.
respect, respect that
Oh, the Lucas ban.
Lucas, fucking nice. That is a respect ban coming through, sir.
They first pick Suyo here, Villanera. First pick Suyo.
No, Joy is still open.
If Joy, yeah.
Like Suyo
No,
is
it's
good.
not.
Yeah, now
So
yeah,
they have to
Suyo.
ban. They got to ban Suyo here.
Yeah, Suyo is the best. Suyo is the best jungler
Suyo
right now.
ban, and then what we see first pick Harith maybe from Villanera.
Kalea is open still.
Kalea, there's
But-
a lot on the.
The Purifies are such a big menace against that hero, though.
I feel like you want to give Kohari that Suyo though if it's left open.
Fuck yeah. Like, you gotta go Suyo first pick.
Just because you need Kohari to have a strong jungler.
He's the best jungler right now from whatever's open, apart from a Hayabusa. But, like, still. Yeah, it's the Suyo. This is a blind Suyo. Gotta be.
The blue yo.
Yeah.
Blue pick Suyo.
Suyo, and then maybe on the other side, they go Harith with, like, Farsa.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned the Hayabusa, and it has.
And then they go Granger something, and then they can go like Hayabusa, the third pick. Hayabusa's got to be the third pick over here for Overskilled. But nah, bro, Suyo, bro. Suyo's open. Can't
Yeah,
let
I don't really
that
think
go.
there's much thinking about it,
Yeah.
man.
There-
Yeah. Especially since Joy and Lucas are both.
And even
banned.
Fanny's off the table, so like I don't see
Yeah,
why you
there's-
don't go for the Suyo right here.
Everything else is a tier below.
The board this time, some great options. The marksman can definitely be solidified. You can pick up the Granger. Still not too many marksmen that can go.
Badang is being slept on, is he? I don't know.
No, yeah, but Badang is good. Holy shit, they just let it go.
What?
They just fucking let it
Guitar?
go. PDR. They probably
So what do we get? Harith Suyo on Overskilled?
Fuck, you know, that's nasty. I'm not gonna
That's
lie,
so
that's nasty already. The only way they gotta make that work is like if the other side go Farsa, what? Farsa Haya? Haya's gotta come through in the third pick of either one of the teams. Haya Suyo gotta be picked in the first phase. If they don't, they're cook. I don't know what they're cooking.
Somebody like a Khalid trying to come in there. You've got some.
I agree, right? You agree, right? There's gotta be like a Haya Suyo trade right here.
Off of your mind here. I'm expecting
Yeah, I mean,
potentially
Villanera
a
felt
Suyo
comfortable
pickup
last
here
time
by
giving
Overskilled.
Overskilled
It
what
is
they
wide
felt
open.
like
We
was
talked about
meta.
Harith coming out.
Harith Suyo, it's gotta be
I wanna
Harith
say it's
Suyo.
been a while for
And then
Venus.
Villanera,
He's always
maybe they want to. Did they run? They ran Gatata's Roam last time, right? They could pick up the
Yeah,
Phobius
yeah.
here. No, Overskilled's.
It's fine. I
So-
think it's still fine by Overskill.
Yeah. Well, because they know that the Harith could have some issues against the fucking Phove and everything, so I don't know.
No,
We'll see.
I think Overskill are still good. You go with the Harith Phobius. You still give Vendetta like Villanera. Like, what do you want to pick? You got to pick Suyo or Hayabusa. Hayabusa is a good counter to the Harith, but Suyo is the like best overall for like macro plays and shit. So, or like even faster jungle clear. So I think Suyo is still the good pick for Villanera. But I mean, unless Kohari is like a Haya specialist.
In a Gatot, right? Those up close and personal heroes. You drop down that Chrono Fission and rush in to be able to take them down with that Zaman Force, and could work in their favor. Now, there's still some heavy picks on the board. The Fars is available. The Granger's available.
Oh, nice.
Villanera better pick.
They've been watching
Esmeralda.
MPL China, bro. They've been watching that China Invitational.
Been getting nerfed because
That shit had
counter
Esmeralda
against the
everywhere.
Does Phobius still get shield?
No.
Does that because Esmeralda used to counter him?
Yeah. Phobius
But I
don't
don't know
get
if
shield
it
no more.
still is like it used to. Yeah.
No, but like it's still good against the lane. We're still good against Phobius and lane, but probably gonna be hard. But once you hit that level 4, yeah, then it's gonna be easy.
You get yourself a little bit of shield. If you have the Zaman Force, your dash.
Harith might do a little better against the Farza.
Same thing when it comes to the demonic force.
But I really feel like Overskilled needs something that could. They need something to close that distance, man. Khan showed last time. He's good with his positioning. He knows how to play it safe.
Bro, they don't want to pick no junglers. Both these teams had like a gentleman's agreement or something before this match. Just don't pick the Haya or the Suyo. Let it go.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a lot of mobility.
Someone said
working in
Esme
Villanera's
thick.
favor, 'cause
Esme is thick.
I agree.
Triple C thick.
in the
No,
Phobius.
4
KRONOS
C's.
says, I agree.
4
I agree,
C's
sir.
on that. 4 C's on that shit.
4 C's.
It's my favorite hero. You know when
For a
when that
reason.
did you see that skin
I got the
Esmeralda got
fucking-
out? That
The-
Egyptian skin?
My, you know, my favorite skin is on her?
Which one?
The superhero skin, bro. Go take a look at the superhero skin, bro.
I did. I just couldn't afford it
God
back then.
damn.
So I stuck with the Egyptian skin because she does that little dance in between.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, that was nice. It's nice to see.
As a response to what
Marksman bans. I mean, I feel like Villanera just picks up the Claude again here.
This is the one thing
Surprised they didn't ban it out.
Is a little interesting here. This might be something that
Yeah, Claude is actually good still for Villanera. Claude is never bad though. That's the thing.
He's never bad, bro.
Yeah, he's not like Valentina's got to go here, right?
Especially because
Valentina.
Harith is like your main target here, but he can get away.
Yeah, I
very
think
quickly. Phobius can
Valentina's
close
a good
distance
ban
on
if
you
you're a
so
Villanera.
quickly,
Oh,
and you're
Hayabusa's
definitely
good.
not aiming
Yeah,
at
I mean
Hayabusa. It's gonna
Hayabusa's a
prevent
good ban
an
still.
airstrike.
Yeah, but they don't get
So
first
it's
jungle
gonna be
pick
very
here. They get
interesting to
second
see
pick.
Yeah, so
where
Suyo's
the
gonna be
airstrikes
picked
come
up
out. You're
now
gonna need
anyway,
to have
right?
a
No
very
way they
Yeah,
let
so
the
what's
Suyo
the
through,
Villanera
bro.
fed to make sure that she's still a threat to the teams through that mid
So then what
lane.
does Suyo gets picked up for Overskilled.
Alpha.
And Villanera gets fucking
Alpha.
Alpha?
Shit. What else is good? I'll be honest, I'm scratching my hair here. Let me
Something
pull up a list.
spicy.
To try and get some
Let me
early
pull up
kills.
the
Something
list.
It's gonna be a
spicy.
little bit beefier. It's gonna be harder to be able to pull that off with this Farza up against the Phobius, you know, up against this Hylos.
Let's see.
Villanera goes for
I will
something crazy
say,
here.
Yeah, Suyo.
that Farza shines in, it's been buffed in every single
Balmond?
category.
No
But on
way.
top
It's not
of that,
Mobile Zane.
Go fucking
they can
Alice,
provide
bro.
early game
Martis?
push and fast, which means even
Maybe.
though
Nolan
they're
is
very
not
quick,
bad,
they'll
but
be
nah,
able to
Nolan
do
is
it.
terrible
Team
here.
like Overskilled, who's
Nolan's
seen in game
terrible.
number one,
Xborg.
make early game mistakes.
Xborg is good.
Xborg?
Xborg is good Villanera. He got a nice buff
It
too.
might force them to make mistakes at
Yeah,
an
but they
even
need
faster
damn
pace,
it. Then
and
what do
I
they
think
pick for
that's
their
the plan
marksman?
for Villanera.
Claude.
Yeah,
But that's too late though.
They lose.
They don't got shit in the
Yeah,
early
they
game.
lose so much damage if they go fucking.
Of the CC that can kind of come down. You've
What,
got the,
Paquito early? No way.
The
Ling?
ultimate
No.
coming from Esmeralda. You've got the ultimate coming from
Hanzo, bro. Oh, see, Alpha. I told you. Hanzo is still open though.
Alpha,
Hanzo's
yeah,
really
they-
good.
they-
Alpha's the only
Alpha.
way.
Ahari here that can kind of
And then
stack
Claude.
Alpha Granger.
with that Alpha, the Spear of Alpha.
Oh, yeah, Granger's still
so you're
open.
gonna
Claude is
have
good
a
still.
lot here that
Claude
can
is always the
group
best,
up
I guess.
these people into a nice, neat little ball where Farja can rain down onto them, where the Claude can rain down onto them. The one thing Overskilled, I mean, they have, I want to say, a decent amount of movement on
Hey,
their
do you
side.
know why
The
Steph
only
Weezy
problem
like
is some of
pops
them
in the
are a
finger
little
anytime?
bit
Is that like a
flexible
cue?
with that movement. Harith can kind of
Or he's
get
just
all
like
over
a-
the map as he
No.
pleases.
Okay,
I think he's just like yeah, it's kind of like a.
Phobius has
If you
one
notice, I
direction
do that.
he goes, and
Yeah,
that's
I
It's
know.
kind of like a. It's kind of like a, I got something I want to say.
I know. That's why today is a good day to like
Could be a.
practice
It could
that
be
shit.
like also like sometimes it might come up like a. Oh yeah, it's normally if we're online. It would be like, I really like what you just said, and I have something to respond to it. So it would probably be like, don't switch thoughts too fast. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
don't like, because sometimes like it's normally like, ooh, I really like what you just said, or it means I just want in real quick. But you know, sometimes when you're in draft, you might jump to like 3 different heroes.
Oh,
So I might
yeah.
like hear something you said about one hero, and I'm like, ooh, I got something for that. You know?
2 monitors helps out.
Could be tricky because there's a lot of mobility on their side.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Chat, do you want my
mobility. It's
do you
really
want
gonna
me in
come
like the
down
middle
to
or in the
how
bottom
is this
left
feathered
or top
airstrike
right? Let me know.
versus, the real world manipulation
'Cause
being
last
placed.
game I
Is
think
the
I ruined
feathered
your view.
airstrike going
So
down first, and then we're countering it by throwing down
they first picked the marksman.
RWM and
No, they
trapping
didn't.
her with Hylos charging
Eve is.
on her,
I mean, I saw the Eve come in, but I don't think I don't think the Eve was a nice pick here, though. Not gonna lie.
on the Farsha to stay
I think the Eve
outside
is
that line and
Eve
still
counter.
bring
I mean,
down
the
damage.
Farsa
It's
counters
gonna
the
be very
Eve
tricky for both
a
of these
lot.
teams, and
So I don't
wanna
see
say,
why.
pay attention
I
to
mean,
both
I guess in
stages
lane it's
to
good.
see where the success lies.
Kill
Yeah,
box
the mages,
versus
and I would say the tanks as well.
feathered
Tank
airstrike.
synergy is definitely something we got to keep on. Even the fighters, because Stress Bomby was the
All right,
one who
guys,
fell
who we got in game
several
two?
times in the beginning.
Who we got in
For
game
the
two?
side of Overskilled, and Villain Era was able to make the most out of his deaths. And as we jump into game number 2,
I like the alpha
ladies and
draft.
gentlemen, best of 3 between Villain Era and Overskilled.
I like the alpha
Villain
draft.
Era
Not
up.
gonna lie. I think
It
it's
can melt that tanky front line.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like all out.
a
Like
little
every
pressure
time I
on
say
that,
this,
that
bro.
mid
Like
lane.
alpha,
Overskilled
any
this
point of
time
the
as
game he
well.
can be
Getting
behind.
big
Like your whole
jumps.
team can be behind. When
Oh,
alpha gets like a
no,
double,
actually,
triple
I thought
kill,
it was the second one. He's
I
actually a
think
little
it's
bit
like that's the
behind
comeback.
right now. Suyu behind
Alpha just needs that
Kohari
2
on
kills in a row.
Alpha.
If he
Alpha
gets
does
that,
have
he's
a
gonna
very
he's gonna start
fast,
snowballing.
clear speed. He's gonna be able to
Okay,
get
that because you get that
this
confidence in the
one-on-one
alpha. You'll
versus
already have
the
your
Kev
war
Bobby
axe by
and
then.
Churro
The
there
sustain's
trying to
gonna be
guard.
up. There's
Now we
super
go
low
2v3
ways that you can.
over
He even
here.
missed the retry.
And picked up
Nice.
by Kohari.
Ooh.
Retry is strong with this one.
Nice. Alpha gets it. Kohari's ahead in the farm right now a lot.
Yeah,
More
Kohari.
live
Yeah, and you
than ever,
farm
and
farm
Matt
faster.
Giller, right? He's running on this
on
impure
the
race.
alpha
This Bomby
too.
should not be coming
Yeah,
in.
that's the waste of time.
My boy's not.
On hit,
Wait,
but
big
he
waste
clears
of
up
time
the
there.
sprint, which makes him even more mobile, which can be a little bit of a problem.
Because
for
this
Stress
means
Bomby,
this
rocking
means
on that
Kohari
flicker
gets to steal
as
that
they
camp
get
top
out gel
and is
free
gonna
card.
be a
You know,
nice maybe level
game
ahead
number
for
1,
first turtle.
Stress Bomby was kind of the victim's advocate when it came to fall.
Miss Bomby hasn't even hit level 4 yet, bro.
Times in a row, and maybe with
Kohari's almost
this,
level 5.
Mobius, who's not as mobile, he won't.
Here comes
really
level 5
be
right
in the
here.
front lines unless he's ready to take somebody out.
Oh, almost.
Yeah, and I want to say a much safer game.
He'll be a
here
level
played
ahead for
by
first
Stress.
turtle.
Oh, a little bit of engagement.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
that,
going for
that
the-
like Villanera having a good rotation, bro. That's clean.
Yeah.
You get
That
the
was really
jungle
clean.
level 5 before the turtle. Actually, too good to be true. He even stole like a creep from the other side. I feel like so. That's really good. That's a clean rotation. Villanera are pulling up. Myth Bomby is gonna have a hard time.
I'm
Kohari.
still not level 4 yet.
Yeah, this is Villanera's turtle to lose. A double kill for Kohari, and that's it. It's over. Yeah, holy fuck! Look at that.
Oh, nice stun.
Nice.
AOG.
Nice. Kevy.
Alpha spear.
Backline.
Kevy
Gila.
gets away. Gila.
Looking for the damage onto Churro. Is it going to be enough? He does.
He got the
take
turtle.
away
Over.
away from the
Well done.
tower.
It's over.
And a kill.
Down.
Make it 2.
Raining down the arc.
It's
Villanera's just better, boys.
Villanera is
They're
good.
just better.
Yeah. Villanera win this thing, guys, by a mile. That is such clean gameplay. So nice.
Yeah,
Clean
and,
rotation.
pressure
Didn't
from
miss out on the
Gila
turtle
pushed them to the
timings.
top
They didn't miss out
side.
on the jungle timings because if you look at the jungle creep timer too, like the blue buff, the purple buff of Kohari spawned exactly when it was supposed to before the turtle, so he could become level 5. But he was already level 5, so he didn't give 2 shits. He just went in, and Myth Bomby was just so behind, and then it's over.
Yeah, and one thing I
And
didn't
then
even
PDR
mention
just
500
went
gold
gung
lead
ho.
already for
when the
Kohari.
world manipulation
Yeah.
comes down,
PDR
it
just went
gives
gung ho
Eve
over there,
a
bro.
ton of
Sheesh.
shield at
What?
the
And
beginning
he
of the
AOG the fucking Hylos.
You saw
That
this
speaks confidence. That's some confidence right there.
He didn't want to let him get that stun onto Kohari, bro.
soaking up
I mean, he wasn't even near the turtle though. He was like a little far off. I think they just said, "Call it. Let's just go for the kill." That's really nice comms too.
Yeah, it's
They
definitely a more,
Kohari's like on a
late
he's
stint
got a
overskill
good he's got
to
good
overskill
confidence in right
with
now.
this
I don't
Eve,
see
with
overskill
this,
bringing us
Eric,
back.
right? You gotta drop that
They
zombie
gotta
first
find a way to
right
get
position,
their
you gotta
confidence
drop
up.
down.
Yeah, over.
Oh,
Sleeps.
Jody. Oh, nice
Oh,
for the
shit,
airstrike.
nice. Oh,
Clean.
nice.
Sleeps though with the dashes. Gets away.
Ooh,
Sleeps. You
PDR.
gotta get the fuck out of there. You're tripping, bro.
Bro, churro. Nah.
Throw down.
You know what? I think I'm a little ahead. What's the? Oh
Kevy
shit.
next. Kevy next.
What's your
Kevy
time?
dead.
Left?
405. Wait. 5,
8.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Bomby
10. I can fast forward.
No, I got it. I synced it up
from
to
the
yours.
side
We
play,
good.
Kevy Bomby falling alongside
I think
him.
earlier I
Engagement
refreshed
and
for a second.
a
Yeah,
tier
you're fine,
1
you're
turret
fine.
on the bot side claimed even
I was
when the
buffing,
gold
Oh,
is still
sleeps.
available.
Oh, well played. Well played. He's dead.
No,
Maybe
no,
not.
no
Sleeps.
way.
Make the play, bro. It's all on you, Sleeps. It's
Kohari?
all on you, bro.
Holy
This could
shit.
help- This could save the game.
course, we do have the feather airstrike
Can't
coming
save.
out. Kong looking for
That's good. It's saved. They saved the game for overskill.
Khan is always there, bro.
Does find a stress who
Yeah.
uses
Khan's
that
feather
demonic
airstrike's really good.
force, but is able to
But
find
Nice.
Gila though,
himself
Gila's
and
putting in some work.
escape.
He's
And just like
he's
that,
constantly
Gila
like, hey, I'm
runs
here,
into the
kind of thing.
finds himself
Yeah.
and
Like
out.
They're all
Gila's
playing
not
well.
been, yeah, Gila's not even been in the team fight so far.
As they are going to fall in a pit, and Villain Era will claim the second turtle of this
Hilo's
game.
getting
Now
into that
pushing
back line,
forward
making sure
to the mid
Chorobami has a hard
lane.
time.
Yeah, Joe TZ double laning. Yeah, this is
Spearhead
hard,
away
bro.
and kills again
This
on
is
the
hard if you're
Sparza.
overskilled.
Is it a comfort pick?
Like this
Just
at this
because
point, the
we know
Suyo is
it's
kind of
one
like,
of the most
nah,
dominant
he's kind of like
agents with
useless.
The recent patches as well, it's definitely a safer option.
Like just
And they're
clear
being
wave
very
till you get
aggressive in the
like
early game, and it's
till you
paying
get a
off.
couple of items, bro. Yeah.
Right here, Myth actually
GG,
might be in
he's
trouble
gone.
from the back line.
Woo.
PDR comes in there, half health at Myth, but that's going to go ahead, light up this second tower for the side of Villain Era. And Overskilled are at a loss right now, looking to try to respond. Gila getting chased down, takes a heap of damage to shielding.
Gila's not
doing
even
a
stressing.
Great job of protecting him as he suffers no death here.
That's a fast
and is
Esmeralda.
gonna be able to protect his tower.
Yeah, able to protect the tower.
But Afnan is
So
staring
Argo go ahead and
straight
see
into my
Villain
soul,
Era,
bro.
Continue to on
Afnan
this.
is
I'm scared of fuck
He's
every
not
time I
even
look
playing
at
right
In the mid lane now.
He's not even playing right now. He's staring at your soul.
Oh, they put his picture in the
That's
bottom
always
left.
left. I know, that's what I'm saying.
Running around like a chicken with his
He's
head cut
always
off.
watching, bro.
This shit, bro. That picture is gonna haunt people in their sleep. That's actually
You say his name 3
photo.
times and he pops up in the player cam.
6 minutes in, but the same story we saw. in
See,
game
even
number
Private's
one.
laughing.
We're going to go ahead and call that a lag spike there. That little miss coming up from Villain Era. Tried for a little bit of a surprise there. On
Yeah, but I think Overskill can still, they can still, if it's a 5k goal lead by Villain Era, call it like toodles, over.
It's up to Sleeps.
Nah, bro, Harris
Sleeps
don't
has gotta
got,
pull up.
he's got to get at least a couple of items.
what
Until
I'm
he get
saying,
holy
it's gonna be a
holy
go-
crystal, he needs the
It's
crystal.
gonna be some time.
No, but like even if he gets the crystal, Gila's right there.
Where you want to get some kills or you want to get some
So
farm.
it's got to be Churro as well
Nobody's
with
doing
that.
any damage to Gila.
Yeah,
Yeah, struggling indeed.
Yeah, Churro's the one who got to make the play.
PDR down. Well done, well done.
Oh, Joe Teasy.
Oh, nice
Oh.
response, nice response. No flicker.
Holy shit! Oh! Go hard!
Gila.
Go Hari,
I
bro.
feel like Gila has just been putting in work for Villain Era.
Exactly.
Isn't Gilak like crazy or
Yeah.
insane in Indonesian?
Yeah.
Gilak Sans.
Gila.
Gila.
Coming and still
Gila.
can't stop it. You just have to watch every piece of it.
Wow.
And right now, Villain Era, they're comfortable.
Joe
They're not
Teasy.
phased.
Now, bro, Kohari is so confident. Oh my
have it.
god,
He's-
PDR!
PDR!
PDR, bro. But look at Sleeps, though. He got
Okay.
damage. He got damage.
Go ahead and disengage from this fight. You can see from the side there, Gila was looking for.
Holy, bro. Kohari and PDR, bro. Sheesh.
The picks here from Overskilled ignored what
It's that Miami Heat combo.
Especially for Churro. Churro is having a tough
You
time
got
here. Every single time
LeBron
they sit
and
down,
what's the name? Dwayne Wade kind of situation right there. They just
got
pulled up. Like, shit, well, it was
Oh,
hard.
damage from Khan.
He's got PDR with an avatar of the Guardian. It's just so many people that are just
Oh, look at Joe
waiting
Teasy.
for
Oh,
you
I
to
know. Never
stand
mind.
still so that they can
Bro,
run
Gila is like, look, what the frick?
You don't give
Nah,
a fuck, bro.
nah.
The guy does not care.
Nah,
He's
bro.
like, hey, waste your Zaman's force, bro.
Bro, that's an RW and wasted as well. Nah, that's
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's value.
More than
And
that,
they
it's
get
like
a
more,
tower.
and more than that, it's like more confidence than Gila. And look at this now. Holy
Oh,
shit.
Feather strike. A lot of damage. Kevin Bomby goes down.
Look at that damage coming out.
Gila to the
Churro.
backside.
Stress bomb me.
Stress,
Stress
though.
bomb me.
You
Nah.
went stressed on the bad way onto the back line. Gila
2 for 1,
finding
2 for
another
1.
Kill for himself there, and that is a 1 for 2 collection for
Bro,
Overskill. Just kinda go for
bro,
the
why do I look every time I look down? That dude is just staring at me.
I want to say a little eager by the side of Villain Era. They're not that far in the lead just yet.
Yeah, I like to say.
Bro,
Yeah.
Gila doing his thing, man.
Yeah, this is
arrogance.
over, bro.
Yo, TREX.
Careful when you
How come
have
you're
this
not
lead.
casting?
Still need to be strategic.
Who's that?
Still need to take
It's your
as if you're
race.
tied up.
What's up, bro?
You
I
don't
cast
want
tomorrow
to
the next day.
Slip through the cracks and let
Oh,
these
okay,
things
bet,
walk
bet,
in
bet,
Overskill's
bet.
favor, as we seen in game number 1. They were almost able.
We're-
to bounce
I'm
that
doing a
back,
watch
but
party
now
right now.
Lord being taken down. Villain Era, another opportunity to push on forward.
Oh, Kohari.
Yeah, Kohari goes
Kohari.
in. Glorious pathway laid down there. PDR from the side, looking for Churro.
What does Overskilled even do here, man?
Great job. Just
They-
Sleep
they-
still does. I mean, he's got
He's
the
doing
damage.
good damage, yeah. He got good
Problem
damage.
is Overskilled doesn't have like big play potential right now. You know, they don't have like big set.
They got poked,
They can't
though.
buy enough time for Sleep. Yeah, they got poke.
Massive invasion from Villain
I think, yeah, this is like the opening. This is the opening. Churro Bomb, got a nice RWM too, but fucking PDR, bro. Holy shit. PDR's doing way too much for them. Like, revitalize, AOG. You gotta have it, like, what do you call that? Blowing on to do a lot here from Churro.
Speaking of harm's way, a lot of damage all the way on the
Oh, a
top
lot of
side.
damage on a
Lord pushes
Kohari.
in.
Sleeps. Oh, Gila's down and out.
Gila down. That's big. That's big.
That's fine, though. They
But
could
airstrike still in the gun.
Pushing away the rest of Overskilled. Churro looking for an
mid
opportunity.
bomb me. Come on.
I feel like at this point, Villanera could back off a bit.
Yeah, they're overextended. They made a mistake up top.
just
Gila went in too deep. Esmeralda was in too deep. Never say that.
They got like a 7K gold lead. They can just chill. Hair's about to get Holy Crystal.
Yeah, he's gonna start.
Four
Yeah,
next
this is the power spike for Overskill. This is when they want to pick a fight now.
Start to kind of bleed through the cracks,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
Yeah,
they
this
should've
is
definitely
Lantern
Overskill.
finally locks in for Churro.
Trying to do a full siege for some kills.
Yeah,
on the
he
top
got
side,
that
especially
lantern
at the
too.
11
Yeah, this is
Gotta
opening.
get
That's-
objective.
Overskill.
Lot
This
of
is the
damage on the
moment. Let's
PDR.
go. Oh,
PDR.
nice one. Sleeps with the quad. No way,
Jody.
sir.
It's not enough. He's tripping.
Kohari's
back.
comes. Holy fuck!
Oh, beautiful
shit,
Spear of Alpha.
bro. What was that? Oh
Jody,
shit!
you gotta stand up, Jody. Stand up, bro. Stand up.
Oh,
Stand up.
sleeps!
Take him
No.
out. Take him out, Jody.
Bro,
That was
Kohari.
tight. That was close.
Bro.
What a story.
You know what Villanera does do a good job
I
at?
don't know if they'll be able
At
to
least in
last
these
so
games.
long as you see in Jotsy's
They're disengage and re-engage. Like
Yeah.
the players know to like when Jotty runs away, he doesn't fully run away. He leaves, he comes back. Everybody does a good job at like
Good comms.
you know yo-yoing back and forth.
They don't have like the only big ultimate they have is that AOG and the feather airstrike, but the rest is just can keep going. But the other side though,
Yeah.
only the Suyo. Apart from that, everyone's like ultimate reliant.
Have been massive on the
So once the Mon first dropped, RWM, glorious pathway. That's it. Shit, like go after a couple of seconds, Villanera coming on top. But Kohari, he got that 4-man pull. Holy shit. What was that, bro? He's brave, all right. He's definitely brave. Shit.
Into the fucking into the RWM too.
Bro, he living up to his name. But he got 4 of them. Holy shit. It's not like
Right, I see
overskill.
it,
Oh yeah, this
bombing
con
can do
6 for the
something
win,
here.
bro. Con 6
You're
MVP.
rushing at Kohari in a bad spot.
Yo, what's Kevin?
Not
What's-
able to get Kevy.
Yeah, what was he
I don't know
doing
what
there
he's doing.
though?
That's it. GG's.
It's
Unless
over.
Sleeps carries. It's all on Sleeps.
Yeah,
It's
now
all
it
on
sleeps. Yeah, but Joe TZ damaged though. Now over.
Oh!
Villanera, boys.
GG's.
8K goal lead. GG, well played.
Evil Queller
Well, be damned. Yeah.
Evil Queller be damned, boys. Stop it, Con. You don't
Get the
gotta do
wipeout.
that, bro.
Get
You
the
don't have to do all
wipeout, bro. Get the nice. They got the wipeout. They got a minion wave coming through. Again, the Hylos drops in the glorious pathway, but ain't gonna do
boys.
shit.
End. Villain Era claiming the
Well done, Villanera. 2-0.
That was nice. That was nice.
2-0.
Is that first match of NACT? Shit.
First match. That was a fun series to watch.
We in here for a long night.
That was a good match.
That was.
Yo, I thought you guys did, bro. Hi, bro. Nice to meet you. My name is KRONOS.
Nice to meet you, KRONOS.
0% risks.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about the risk, though. You got to take that risk. That's why Kohari is called Kohari the Brave. He takes those risks and he shows up with that Lucas and this Alpha. He ain't no beta, bro.
He ain't no beta, bro.
Yeah, and
Bro
shutdown
pulled up.
is exactly what
He
we
was
saw
so good.
Today, a dominant performance to
But
take
like the
first series of
confidence is like
NACT spring
oozing out of
without
Villanera
a
though. You
sweep
could
and
feel it.
against members who have competed in previous
Especially out of
NACTs. I
Gila.
guess
Yeah,
that
they-
members
they've-
on
That-
both
that's
sides
They
have
Esmeralda.
felt
a
comfortable.
little
It
bit
did
of a
feel
mix
like
of some
they
veteran
were
teams
just comfortable
as
those
far as
games.
these
Yeah.
matches, but
Felt
yeah,
like a different
this is,
team.
how the coin flips when it comes to a best
LG,
of
what up?
three, and unfortunately with that, Overskilled, they've been knocked out of the spring season, and Villanera.
Yeah, bro, get Villanera
able
up
to
in here,
push on
man.
forward a hard
Get the
fought
boys in
battle,
here,
but
Aki.
Well deserved.
Yeah, even Gilla
This
on the
is-
back line.
I want that interview.
Amount of
Oh, you're gonna
damage
take an
dished
interview
out
here?
by him. He was
Yeah,
just
man, fuck it. Put them
everywhere
boys in the
he
chat.
needed to
Yeah,
be.
I need some
shit.
drama.
Oh, shit.
For jumping down and making
You know what? Bring
sure
Villanera
that
and
was
Overskilled in here.
not
I
a
wanna
problem
fuck-
for
Oh,
him.
No, bro, this guy,
The
bro.
mage- once the mage
It's like
takes
who
out, there was
who
nothing
go
in the
who
early
who do you
game
think
that
was the
was
trashiest player out of all the 10?
What happened to
objective. And
Overskilled?
unfortunately,
What happened to
by the
Con
time
6, man?
By the time he was able to start getting some of those kills, it was already too late.
Bro.
And Villanera
Bro, they
had
look-
basically
Hold on,
started
what's his-
running away.
I'm
What's
telling you,
Discord name?
Villanera
Where
looks
we at?
scary,
Yeah.
bro.
You know, we even asked
Villanera
the
looks
question, would he
scary.
stress Bommy when he fell so many times in
Friends,
the first game.
add
The second game,
friend.
he was able to sustain
What'd he
himself
say his
for a
name
while, and it
was?
really wasn't him that
Akiyomi.
kind of fell, but it was,
Exactly, rich
Kevin
place. You're right.
Bommy and
100%
also,
zone the
Bommy,
Suyo.
the tank made synergy
Like
that
ain't
fell
couldn't do
short.
shit.
And I think that's really what we got to also keep a close
Wait
eye
a
on.
second,
Maybe that's
wait,
the
wait.
issue is the tank made synergy not able to keep up with Villanera. Those
Oh
rotations.
my
just
God.
Boy,
too
what are we
fast, and
looking
when you
at,
allow
Trex?
that
How do
frozen
we call
wall,
this part?
it's
Okay.
definitely a gamble, especially when you see
This
how
shit, I don't
dominant
know,
it
bro.
was
It's all
to
messed
being
up.
number
Yeah,
one,
like,
and
I-
think as
so
we
that was the-
progress through the NACT
The third one is
spring
tower.
season,
Okay, yeah,
it's
okay, I see it.
worth
I see it.
keeping
There's
a
like
close eye on.
the
Maybe
white
not
box
even
comes
letting
on the
the
thingy.
Farsa walk. Maybe
Take a
going
look.
for that ban instead could be a viable option.
Guys,
Who's the
like,
dark horse of this NACT?
Millenario!
Kinda get there and,
Yes,
Millenario,
bro.
get
Millenario,
there
bro.
early.
That's the team.
The
sure.
problem here is like,
For sure.
I've
they
been
had
watching them. They've been
people
doing
like
good, bro.
Bommy.
I heard nobody
They-
wants to scrim
they-
against them too.
I feel like you need to kind of.
Oh, they're about to do an interview, I think, so we'll wait. We'll wait.
110%. What ended up happening is.
But,
the
was it there in the
reaction. You had
thingy,
the
though?
railroad manipulation come
What you
down,
call that?
You had the glorious pathway go out, go to the back line. As soon as they attacked the mage, the railroad manipulation. The whole team
Look
kind
at
of
that.
turned
Perks
around,
of
and now
being
they need to
Trex.
protect the
He
mage.
called
They
the
gotta
whole
make sure
team.
something's
The
happening there.
interview is not gonna happen in probably the live stream. It's gonna happen in the watch party. That's nice. They get here and then start some drama. That's what he wants.
Kind of taking the clinic here as Villanera just really kind of showed they were just very precise
shit.
with what they wanted to do right from the draft.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Villanera
you
were
definitely tell
exactly.
when it
They
comes to
just
experience,
knew
when it
what
comes
they
to
wanted to do
micro
right
plays.
from the draft.
It definitely
It
is
worked out,
more
bro.
in
It worked
favor
out so
Even
good.
of
at
the
the
side of
objectives,
Villanera.
man, they were
Overskilled,
really
like
they
you
played that
mentioned, and a lot
so
of these
well.
macro plays as
That
well.
this was a
A
Farsa,
lot
bro.
of
Farsa
those
just
chain
zoned out.
I
That
know.
Suyo couldn't do
Talk
shit.
about the falling star
The
move,
Suyo looked like
the
a fish
feather
out of
airstrike
water.
dropping down, the spear of alpha coming out.
Poor
It's
myth.
a lot to process and keep up with, and you've seen
Feel bad.
the Overskilled have a very
Even
hard
better.
time on the counter engages.
Evu Queller be damned.
And that was a big problem here. It almost felt like that first match.
Even if my
was
look at that.
too
Even if my
sloppy
team
for
makes
Villanera.
mistakes,
They
it's fine.
realized
They have
more
con 6 on their
than
team.
Overskilled what their mistakes were and really kind of covered them up instead of allowing that mid-game rush to come from Overskilled. They
Holy
really
shit!
kinda
But
tightened
if you look at the
around,
replay, Joe TZ's like
all of these holes
his
they had,
timings
and,
were
and
so
this
on
one was
point
kinda
with the
rough.
blazing
This was,
duets too.
Right from the beginning, there really
Not
was
bad, bro.
an
This is actually a good
opportunity
game.
at all for Overskilled.
And
I got
Who's the
hyped
next
up with
match?
the, I got hyped
for
up
the
with the
side
alpha
of
plays.
Villanera, as they are
That
going to be
shit
the ones
was-
to push on forward. And
Kuro, what's his
already
Who's the
name?
next
first
match?
series out
Vendetta
of NACT, I know
versus,
everybody's been watching, and I
No,
know
that's
our
the last
amazing
match.
host
Ego
has
is
been
like.
Oh,
tuning
that's-
in as well. We gotta swing on over and,
Oh,
and
That's
see
the last
just
match.
how
The third
Liz
match
feels
is
about all of this,
BTK versus
action in the NACT spring season.
Valley.
Valley.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
other Millenario.
Oh,
Hey, Millenario
Millenario
playing
better.
right now. Yeah.
We didn't get to
They
see
better
the
show
Oh,
up
yes.
because there's
Bro,
so
they-
much hype around them right now.
But I know that all
Of
of
course.
the casters actually unanimous decision.
They
voted
literally
for
beat,
Overskilled.
Ego
So
and the
see
Valley
how-
and
Oh,
all
they
of
didn't
Hey,
them.
Liz is calling us out right now. She said all the casters put
Oh, well,
Overskill.
for that, in that
Whoa, 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 whoa! That was a miss. That was a miss vote.
Yeah,
right there,
yeah,
man. That
of
was a
course.
misvote.
Now we gonna say that.
I didn't know they had my boy Afnan on the team, man.
And then
If I knew they had Afnan, I would have.
very detached in their video cams. Everyone seemed very nonchalant with everything that went on, and it shows.
That's a
that
good
they
question.
seem
Is it
to
Red
have
as Kong,
more
like King Kong, or is it Red as Kong
experience
6?
as well as confidence. And let's take a
Yeah,
look
I think
at
it's
who the
Kong.
MVP
I think it's
is
Kong
for that
6.
Kong.
series. I know Khan did a lot in the first game. Was it in-game?
Inazuma, are you a
But
player?
It does seem like Kohari is the MVP of the series. Kohari the Brave. Is it the same person?
I want to say
It's Kohari the Brave.
That is
Yes.
definitely him. Unless they're using the
I'm
same-
just a
I can
content
never, I
content
can
creator.
never forget those eyes.
Oh, yo.
I could never forget those eyes, bro.
Yeah, like, I could never forget those eyes.
Amazing performance throughout that season.
Yo.
And actually got a lot of highlights.
Yo,
I wonder why he
How you guys
actually,
doing?
switched to jungle this
Aki,
season and
are you just
What's
friends
up,
of them?
price.
Nah, I'm managing them.
Well, you know, honestly, I
You're
feel
managing
like
them?
it's
Hell yeah.
the
Are you proud?
Yeah.
a bit better 'cause
Hell
he
yeah,
got a
man.
lot
No
of
one believes in
highlights,
them.
But if you would have had a lot of lowlights,
Wait, Trex,
well,
didn't you
there's
didn't
been
you
a lot of
choose
footage
overskill
throw
to
on the
win?
channel,
I don't know
but,
what you're talking about,
I
bro.
would definitely say
Bruh, he
Sure.
lying, bro. They
I don't
even
know
checked
what
twice.
gameplay, right? He likes
They
the
asked us
aggressive, he
twice.
likes to
I'm
rush
telling you,
into
don't let him
front
fool
of
I
you.
didn't know you guys. I'm not gonna lie. When they asked me
Nice.
that prediction, I didn't even look at the rosters.
Come on,
If I
man.
knew you guys had Kohari the Brave and all the boys on there, bro. Afnan, I might have changed my
No.
vote.
He trying to
Kohari was,
emotionally guilt trip
My
you.
apologies.
Kohari was
I
a
was
very
thinner.
very last second roster switch as well. They were like, they asked me to find them someone. I was like, let's get Kohari. He can play everything.
Fair. Hell yeah. Hell
And so we
yeah.
just picked them up.
It worked out.
I'm gonna bring in Con 6 over here as well, so he can talk to y'all. He's doing an interview right now though. Or he's trying to.
Hell yeah, let's watch the interview.
Hey, chat, is this nice? Is this nice? Bro, if I go top left, bro, it's gonna be weird. Like, why the fuck, yo, bro? YT Energy is trying to get me to do some
Gila too.
shit,
Gila
bro.
played great in game 2.
Bro, Gila was good, yeah.
The Esmeralda was a clean pick. It worked well. It was a risky but clean pick.
The gold laner right now.
Yeah, nonetheless, Kohari is.
Someone said they just picked up the best juggler and then they out of nowhere.
And the
LOL.
entire team did an amazing job working together with each other.
So
and
wait,
against their
Aki,
opponents. And
is,
you can see that even with the
Is
draft,
Kohari main roster or is he sub? Because on our notes it shows him as sub.
So he was supposed to be a sub, but then our main jungler fell asleep.
Offman
Right before
fell
the
asleep?
match. No, Scope.
Scope. Wait, is Offman
Yeah.
on Ural's team?
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
he is.
look at that.
But
Con
He's
6.
a roam. He's a roamer.
Okay.
Jaw wants to join Jotzi, so I'm gonna get him the invite.
Jaw. Is Jaw Gila? Gila?
No, no,
No, the marksman.
Afna, no, the Claude guy.
Okay.
Fuck
Yeah.
that color.
Well, I was just gonna say that, I'm proud of my team, and we worked hard. We made this team less than a week
He's
before
proud.
NACT, so
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah.
Brother's
Hell yeah,
proud.
bro.
With that positioning on the
Grand
far
finals.
side, he made only one mistake, bro. He made only one mistake in both the two, like positioning wise, both games. If you think about it.
It means a lot to everyone.
Yeah,
Kong's going to grand finals,
a
baby.
week before the tournament starts. So how did this team actually come together? Were you guys
Bro, my
friends
chat's
who were
asking
always
if
playing
Liz
with
is
each other?
single.
Like, how
I
did
don't
you
know,
form
guys.
this team?
I'll be honest, I don't know. I didn't ask.
We were people who knew each other, but
I bet y'all hope so.
I said they tryna play around with the positioning of my camera and shit. I was like, fuck no. I didn't even realize till super late. I was like, wait a second, this doesn't look right.
We formed a team of whoever was left, whoever was stranded, and it all came out. It all came out good. It all came out good. So I'm proud.
And it came out perfect. And you can see on the screen, I don't know if you can see it, but VCon actually said, even if my team makes mistakes, it's fine.
Hockey, is
They
it
take
pronounced
That's
Kong or
him.
Kong?
on
Is
their
it Con
team.
6
So
or
you
Kong?
must have proven
That's
to
him
the
who
team
said that.
you are
Is
the
it like King
strong player
Kong?
that everyone can depend
Con
on.
6.
Con 6, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I try to.
Bro,
bring
I
everyone
like
when
the I like
can.
the pictures
know
on the
I'm not
background
best,
though. That's
but,
just like
you
full
know, at
family
the end of the
portrait and
day,
stuff. I bet.
As long as you try to bring everyone together.
actually
You know he has a
not
dollar
argue,
bill in all of them.
and
Yeah,
it all works
I
out,
think
you
it's
know?
like
So I'm
like
I'm really proud right now.
probably like a tradition or something.
Yeah, you did
Pulling a
amazing
dollar
on
bill.
a farce.
Yeah, it was good,
Ja.
Ja.
Get banned now.
Ja.
Moving up.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Throughout the series.
How's it
Yo.
feel, bro?
Now, this season, it's been
Good.
a
You know
little
what's the
bit
funny
different.
part? We weren't
This is
supposed to
a
pick
best
Cloud
out of
first
3
game.
single elimination. How do you
No?
feel that
No.
See, I told you,
It
it didn't
wasn't
make
expected.
sense.
Was it a mispick or was it
No.
like a panic pick?
Wasn't supposed to pick it.
I feel like
Our
it
team
brings
was
more
looking at another
opportunity for
section.
us to like
Ooh.
practice or
Y'all
But
made it
second
work,
game,
though.
It worked.
yeah, second game
we
we
were
were meant to
winning, and
play the Cloud
kind
because
of
they banned the
messing up,
carry on the
and
Moskov.
after
We
we
didn't
got
have
used
anything
to
to
it,
shut the
I
tank.
feel like it got easier for us to adapt, and the second game it was
It
like
worked
much
clean, though. It
smoother.
was super
we didn't
clean.
Make as much mistakes. We just
You played it
coasted
great.
easy, so I think
Both
definitely
games.
more matches will bring more
Yeah,
opportunities.
first game,
You
little
didn't rush
hesitant.
it or anything? Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
guys
yeah. First game,
really
I was like,
made
I
very
don't know,
little
man. I'm
mistakes
not
in
gonna
the
do no
game
damage
and
early games. I'm
proved
just gonna
to
farm and
be,
split.
the strong
But
team,
hey, you got first
moving
blood on
forward.
the
And,
EXP side.
looking at the other teams
That's
that
true.
are
Out.
still available, who is
That was what.
the
That was
team
first
are
game. Yeah, you got that
most
early. You got that
excited
early first
to go
blood.
up against?
Sure.
Well,
Hell
I
yeah.
love BTK in 2023.
Good.
So I
We're
would
we're
like
having
to
a lot of
versus
fun
them
actually.
this
Just watch.
year
That was a
again.
really fun
I
game to
really wanna
watch.
beat them. I know that would be
Yeah, I'm
hard.
playing
but
for
I'm
my
hyped.
that's one team I
campus.
really wanna
I'm
look
at
forward to.
Juki's campus, Tyrant.
Well, and we hope
Oh, yeah?
that is going to happen.
I'm at his
with
campus
this-
right now. I'm
with
going
this
back to
series
work.
going
Tyrants?
forward. Thank
Oh, what are
you
you
for
from
Yeah.
Tampa?
this interview and amazing
No,
performance
no.
once
Tyrant's from
again.
Cali.
We hope you guys
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm thinking of someone
continue,
else.
the momentum moving forward.
Who the fuck's
Juki,
from? I
Tyrant.
feel
Thank
like
you guys.
someone was
Thank
from
you guys for
Tampa.
having me. Yo,
Well,
support
well,
the
chat,
villains, man.
well,
Support
chat.
the villains.
That was a
Hell
good
yeah.
game number one. Make sure
You
you,
guys
like
think?
the
You
stream.
guys did you
While
guys
you
come
pop
into that
up.
confident?
Support the villains.
Yeah. We were
A
locked
lot
in.
of
We were locked
You were
in.
locked in?
coming into this
We were locked
season.
in.
It actually shows that we need to do a little
We
bit more
weren't.
What do you guys?
research
Do you
on
guys
honest-
feel like
teams.
grand finals is a
It
possibility?
does seem like the underdogs have made it this season.
It's all
Fingers
just gonna
crossed.
come down to the draft. It's gonna come down to the comms. I was gonna win the draft.
Support the bad guys, but nonetheless, I guess it's a villain arc on the way. He
I like
mentioned
it.
going up against BTK
Bro.
I think
and
after
Falcon.
watching that
I
game,
do
depending
like
on
to see a team
how,
that's
what are your
still
thoughts on Millie, on Millenario?
NACT, and I feel like
I
that's
actually
what
know
we're kinda
Marky.
seeing.
I've known
Are
Marky
they as
for a long
hyped up
time.
as everyone's making them right now?
Honestly, they're the dark horse. No one really thought they were gonna beat the
Told
Valley
you.
in for the qualifiers for NACT.
Can we? I got two things.
told you.
Fucking did
So
their
I hope
thing,
they.
though. That's crazy.
I mean, everybody thought we were gonna lose to OS, so I'm hoping that Marky will clutch it up and O2 Area 77, bro.
He's a big teddy bear. But
Fuck
man,
yeah.
just,
Nah,
your
bro,
impact
y'all look like a
was,
different beast in the
Corona
game, bro.
team that
You're
was
too
thrown
humble.
together
You were
shows,
super
some of the
confident in the game.
experience
Not
of
gonna
them
lie.
being able to
I think
share
y'all are
some
gonna take it.
collective
I think it's gonna
knowledge
be
amongst each other, especially with those
Villanero
drafts. Those were
versus
pretty
Millenario.
decent, drafts coming
Appreciate
out.
it, bro. But I known Marky for a long
Especially
time.
drafts
I want to
that
go against him
went
just
a
because we're
little
friends.
bit
I've known him
outside
for a
some of the
long
boxes
time.
that we've usually seen.
Nah, I bet.
I
it's
think
gonna be-
I think Millie can beat Area 77. With,
Yeah, I
with-
agree.
If they live up to the high, like again, I don't know the team that well, but if they meet the standards that they like from an outside perspective, how they look right now, I put them over Area 77 for sure. But yeah, we'll see.
Millenario, the
Well,
dark
that's-
horse, bro.
Yes, sir. But Con, you want to say something? I already said my way. Our mid laner's here. Con.
Con!
Yo, what's up?
On
You
sir.
on camera or-
I don't care, bro.
That don't really
How's it
matter.
feel to go deathless?
Discord.
We're just hanging out. We're just vibing, bro. We're just
Yeah,
chilling.
we're just vibing. Yeah, we're just chilling.
What is-
You know,
Deathless game 1, bro.
well, I don't know how I feel right now. I'm just really excited the guys won. You know, a lot of people expected us to lose, so I'm glad we proved them wrong.
I'm sorry I voted against you, bro. I'm a sinner. I apologize.
Thank you, Rich Plays. Thank you
it's
for
alright.
liking 3 different accounts.
It's alright.
No, it's okay. It's
Yeah,
good.
It's okay. It's okay. So, I'm proud of the guys. You know, there was a lot of issues with the team, and some of us didn't get along. But at the end of the day, we all came together because we want to win NACT. So that's what matters the most. You
Yes,
gotta put
sir.
the outside the game.
Eye on the prize.
Okay, next question. After that series, does Kohari stay as jungle for next series?
Well, in my opinion, I have a lot of synergy of Kohari, so I would like him to stay as a jungler for us.
Okay.
I feel like it would make the mid trio stronger, but my boy Scope is also good too. But it's just
Just
I played
kinda
Kohari
depends.
a little longer, so it's a little better for me.
It sucks that you guys have such a, because I almost said like, you guys have a week, but you don't. You have to play again tomorrow. So it's like, there's a very tight window. It's not like you can like scrim for a few days and be like, okay, actually we're going to put the other guy on jungler. You kind of have to make that decision tonight, you know what I'm saying? Or like in the morning, which makes it a little bit tougher, right?
Yeah. So as of now, I feel like Kohari should stay as a jungler, but we'll definitely have a talk with the team. It's not just my say, it's the team say what they want to. They're all part of the team, so I'm proud of them too.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you guys who do you guys? So Kong said that he wants to go. No, Jot said that he wants to go against Millie. Do you want to go against Millie as well?
The team I really want to versus is actually BTK because I lost to them in 2023. So I would like to take my revenge and try to beat them this year. And if I can't, then it's all right. As long as we tried, you know, as long as we try to get up there.
Bro got that bad
All right.
blood.
Do you think BTK is guaranteed grand finals?
As of now, I think they're definitely the strongest team right now. So I think it will be hard for anyone to beat them. But there's always a chance because, you know, as of today, you know, sometimes the underdogs might win. So I think there's always things that can happen.
Hell yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm in the boat of I think BTK is the favorite, but they do whiff sometimes early on in tournaments, and because it's a best of 3, it's like a scary position to be in. You know, like if they make a mistake, that could be it for sure. Between Area 77 though and Millie, who do you got?
You know, even though Millinaro won versus the Valley, and I think Team Ego, correct? I think that A77 would still win just because it's a best of 3. There's more room for mistakes, and if they make mistakes, they won't lose the first.
Oh my god, bro.
They fight it internally now. One of them won Millenario 2 and one say 87.
Who's Mitsuyak? Who are we talking to? Who we got in the chat?
Joe, bro.
Who? Do you guys know this person? Do I gotta mute him?
This guy was on my friends list, but he wasn't a part of the team. He's just one of the buddies.
He's muted. Love you, but you're muted.
He's just coming in to say hi. But like you guys played so well and like you adapted so well to the meta too. Because when we looked at the draft for Overskilled, Trex and I were saying that I mean at least I was saying it looked like they just copy pasted something from NPLPH. It just didn't work out. But you guys had like clean rotations. Your positioning was good, especially first turtle and first lord. Like you guys are on point. Definitely took a lot of practice to get there. So, I mean, regardless of what it is it because of like the mid lane synergy, like you said, between you and Kohari? Because and if the other jungler comes back, sorry, I forgot his name, but will it be the same kind of synergy or will the game plan change? You know, because like BTK got that best player Mobazin kind of thing. I mean, let's forget that he's probably not going to play, but, you know, is it like that kind of a situation with the hero pool or is it just comfort?
So me and Kohari, we've played a few tournaments with each other back then, but recently we made this team like less than a week before NACT, and we got Kohari once we got top 8, and I feel like my synergy with Kohari is a little better just because we played with each other longer. So during our scrims, I got scope. He's good, but you know we lack the synergy because we haven't played with each other long enough. So I think that's kind of the issue for me personally. But he's definitely a good player though.
I think the question is like
hero pool wise, what do you think?
Is the draft that we saw today like just your guys' really strong picks, even though like to some people's eyes it might have been a little like different, you know, which I think you guys, was it big brain draft or was it comfort pick draft? I think that's like the question. Like, did you guys like, you know, is there a lot more we're going to see from you guys in terms of draft, you know, in terms of hero picks?
I think that we can see more of drafts because our hero pool are actually pretty big. So I feel like we can be more flexible.
That's nice.
I feel like none of my players are really like one tricks that can't play anything else. So definitely we had a big brain draft. We have a coach, Coach Max. Shout out to you. Yeah, he's a really good coach, guys. So
that's
I think he helped.
So Max is the coach?
Appreciate you.
Yeah, Max is the coach.
Yeah.
Bro,
I pretty much
well done.
them.
That's nice.
I like the Farza picks. I like the Esmeralda pick was fucking clutch.
Yeah, that was good, bro.
The Esmeralda pick was clutch.
Honestly, when he talks about drafts, I feel like the drafts is more like it's like a mix between comfort and like reaction to whatever the enemy picks.
Yeah. No, you guys did great. You guys did great. Even like we were a little when you guys did it. Why didn't we? So next question. Why no Suyo pick second game up front? Why did Suyo go so far back into the draft there?
Go ahead, Max. Take it over.
Because I think it was Joy Band. It was Joy Band. It was
Hayabusa
Joy
ban.
and Hayabusa Band and all that shit. And you guys went for the Gatot first pick instead of the Suyo. And then even when then they didn't go for Suyo. They went for Harith Phoveus. So you guys answered back, I think, with what, Esmeralda and something else. And we were both like, man, where's the Suyo at? So I'm just wondering, like,
honestly, like the Suyo pick, like, don't get me wrong, Suyo's good, but like knowing your enemies, like, key to winning. I feel like, because like we know that Kebami, the roamer, we know he loves Gatot. So if we can take away one of his comfort picks or whatever, then we can just counter pick whatever they go for jungle. Like Alpha's actually a pretty good against Suyo.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Right, so it's a deny then.
So big brain. I like it, man.
That's nice, bro. That's nice.
Me and Khan literally there's no practice, by the way. They hardly practice. This is just straight raw talent right here. All right. But
diamonds in the rough.
Just raw dog life over here.
Diamonds in the rough.
I feel like me and Khan, like one time, like I forget, I think it was like last week sometime. Me and him both woke up like in the middle of the night. And we just started watching MPL and just talking over drafts and hero picks and just everything. And like me and him are like the brains of the operation.
Randomly asking TREX to like talk about the Indian tournament drama. Like,
that's
bro,
where's Gila at, man?
Bro. These guys, bro.
We can
anything for that.
Who's the biggest smack talker on the team, man? Or is everybody humble?
I got scope. I got scope.
I got scope, bro.
Who's the biggest trash talker on the team?
Scope, bro. Scope. 100% scope. I'm like humble. I try to, I try to like uplift my all the people that are playing or whatever. Like try to be like cohesive. Like it's a 5v5 game. You can't like 1v5 everybody. Even though Kohari did do like 1v4.
Kohari did do a couple of 1vs. Kohari the Brave, man. Kohari the Brave.
Yeah. But it's definitely I got scope.
Hell yeah.
I like it, man. I try to get him in here.
All right, so Max, since you're the coach, who do you want to play against between Millenario and Area 77, and who do you think you're going to play against?
I think Millenario is going to be Area 77, to be honest.
Okay.
I got scope, Binky.
Hello, my name is
Bro, control, bro.
Hell yeah, bro. How did it feel to watch your team do them dirty?
Dude, okay, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I thought they were gonna lose, bro, but they low-key made me proud, bro. I'm proud of them, dude. Like me and Con 6, that's the thing. Me and him had like a lot of beef and stuff, right? But like he told me this. He said that he wanted Kahari, and then I didn't trust him. But like the thing about Kong, dude, like he doesn't let me down, bro. So once I saw them win in 12 minutes, dude, I couldn't believe it, bro. But like I wanted to cry.
Hell yeah! Did you cry? It's okay. You can say it.
I did, bro. I did.
Hell yeah!
And Coach Max too, bro. Like, I think if we showed you guys the chats, bro, like it was just so much fighting. Everyone was like saying a bunch of like crazy stuff to each other, bro. I feel like the biggest enemy isn't like the enemy teams. It's just us, bro.
There he goes, bro.
Dude, TREX.
We're having some heartwarming moments right here. I love it.
TREX, it was like 6 a.m. and I woke up to like get ready to remind them and everything about NACT. And then I saw them arguing and I was like, damn, all right, I'll just take a nap and then tell them later. I woke up like 2 hours later and they were still going. I was like, what?
Like that stuff was bad, bro. It was bad. Like I thought someone was gonna get killed, bro. Like people's IP addresses were getting leaked, bro. They said they were gonna link up. Like,
oh shit,
some crazy stuff, bro.
I try to play mediator, honestly, like between Scope and Con, because they go back and forth.
That's good. As a coach, I think that's your job, right? Like it's not only like drafting all those things, but it's to kind of like keep the players on a good scale, right? Keep everyone on.
Yeah.
100%. Shido, I'm gonna be casting.
Yo, can someone invite Gila? Where's Gila at, bro? Do you guys want Gila?
I'm gonna be casting tomorrow.
Gila's goated, bro.
Yo, I just want to say
someone wanted to ask a question.
Bro, I'm okay.
Jung
Lala, I'm kind of sleepy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, my eyes are like droopy as fuck.
I also played a mid back in 2023.
I'm genuinely like sleepy. I'm gonna turn them off for a bit because I'm like, I've been up since like 4:30 in the morning. It's 12:15 at 12:20 at night. So yeah.
And made it look kind
I
of
ain't
easy.
no uncle, bro.
I feel
They look real easy.
Yeah, it felt really good now. Now that I beat him, he can't call me trash or anything anymore. So that
Yo,
feels good to me too.
Yo, Khan, you know he left every server, right? I think he
Yeah, I
quit.
heard he left after every server.
Dude,
The villain
feel
arc
like
is
the
real,
thing
bro. The villain arc is real.
Bruh.
Shout out my boy Myth.
Oh yeah, guys.
Oh yeah.
Did it in
Someone has a
public, too.
question for Mag. Do you think Overskilled botched the draft by not picking Valentina in first phase after seeing VE pick Lucas or seeing you guys pick Lucas? I guess in a broader scope, do you think they botched the drafts at any points? And what do you think those points were?
Honestly, as soon as we honestly, as soon as we seen them pick the Kimmy, like I think it was Kimmy, right?
First pick. Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of like knew that was automatically going to be their mid laner, so like we wasn't really worried about it.
Why though? Like just asking. Usually, like you can
Just-
pop it. In the
I mean,
bullet,
like
too.
TREX said, a lot of people like try to just blatantly like copy and paste like MPL drafts.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You can't do that.
I told it.
Yeah.
Called it. They just copy pasted MPL PH draft because I saw that somewhere before.
They're like, this is meta, so we're gonna take it.
Yeah. No research.
Like I mean,
nothing.
Kimmy mid can work, but like it's just
You gotta execute.
me
that.
and Tom
Dude.
talked about it. Like Kimmy gonna get like obliterated by a Farsa, bro.
Yeah.
And it's like it's like
That's what I was saying. I was like, the Farza, you guys got so much range over the Farza and the Moskov and everyone. There was just no way to fucking.
They had
I
moments.
said in the beginning,
though.
as long as Con 6 had good position, you guys had that game.
Yeah, but the other
easy.
if they had like good mid game, but it would have. But shit, coulda, woulda, shoulda. They're not here.
All right, we're gonna be jumping into second
honestly-
series, guys. I appreciate you. I'm sorry for cutting you off, but we're gonna
No, you're
watch
good, bro.
Milenario versus Area 77. Good
Thank you,
luck
guys.
tomorrow. I'll be casting the games. I'm super excited to see who you guys go against.
Good
All right,
luck. Good
appreciate
luck,
you.
guys.
Good one.
You have a good night,
Yo,
TREX.
thank you, man. Thank you.
Good night, guys.
Yo, next time Gila's gonna come, I promise.
Gotcha.
That's what she
See you
said.
guys.
That was
All
fun.
That was good. That was some nice tea right there.
That's a nice tea right there.
My chat's like, why am I not yapping? Because I'm the one who's yapping all the time. Because I've been up since
I'm
like
sorry.
4:30 in the a.m. No shit, bro. This is you, sir. This is you. You said the same thing when you came to India. Like, hey, your region, dude. Like, sir, this is NACT. It's NA. I actually tried to play the NACT. I actually did register for NACT one time too. I did.
Hell
I
yeah.
did. Yeah. When I was in NA, I registered, and I don't know. I forgot the guys I was playing with, but one of the mid laners said, because the rule was on start.gg that you cannot leave mid season from the registered lineup on the website. So if you do that, then you're considered as disqualified. And we were good. And then all of a sudden, this guy, he's a kid, mid laner, and he's like, my mom's not letting me. And so we're like, okay, just don't leave the thing. But he already quit from the thing by then. So I was like, fuck, we just lost our chance.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Go for it.
Talk
Nice,
to chat. Do your thing. Have fun.
Yeah. What they got 3 assassins banned. Like for Millenario. Hi Trex's chat. How you doing? My name is KRONOS. I see some people asking me to talk about some drama. I'm not gonna do it. That's pointless. But yeah, Herod being picked up first on the blue side. Matilda's still left open. Lucas is left open. Kalea is open. Holy fuck. Like, just pick Matilda Lucas over here or something. But it's still going to have a hard time against the Herod. The Granger's left open. That's a lot. They target banned this guy. Who's their jungler? Shiro? All right, you know what? I'm gonna peep into Trex's chat. Chat, if you could give me a little bit of a thought about why they're banning out so many junglers. Holy shit. That's like a lot of assassins banned. That's like 4 jungler bans right there. Gotta pick up the Lucas. There's nothing left.
Jushin and Lucas.
Your screen is not on this thing.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
guys.
yeah. Your chat's complaining. They were mean to me.
Tell them to shut up. I'm just kidding.
They were mean to me. But yeah.
I believe it. They're always mean.
Nah, but bro, like look at the bans though. Like Millenario fucking up. They're hard targeting on the red side, like the junglers, and they pick gold lane first thing. There's like 4 junglers banned. The only one that was left was Lucas and Suyo. And then they give away the Lucas. Matilda's still left open. I don't know. They give the Jushin away as well. So I don't know.
That's some strength for Area 77.
That's a lot of respect going into the jungle right there. I don't know who their jungler is. Shiro? Shit. Yeah, holy fuck. Why would you pick a Fredrin against the Jushin, bro? I don't know. I don't like this. Area 77 just killed it in the first half. Like, look at that.
I mean, with the Matilda, you got Matilda Fredrin's a nice combo.
Did you see Area 77's third pick though?
Esmeralda, baby, she's back.
Yeah, it's over.
She's back with 3 C's.
Bro, 4 C's,
throwback.
bro. You got to put that 4 C. She definitely throwing it back. Bro, it's over though. I mean, I don't see like what, you got to pick a Moskov somewhere, but the Moskov's not going to work out. Moskov for Area 77 is going to be goated.
Someone said this is Mill's play style a little bit. They like to play tank jungler still.
But yeah, but like not against the Jushin, bro.
We'll see, bro. We'll
It's-
see. You know, yeah, it's definitely tough
It's
against
nasty.
the Jushin.
And they got like so much shield and Esmeralda.
Yeah, Esmeralda's
That's
gonna
what I'm
fucking-
saying. Like, I don't know. It's looking rough. It's looking rough. I mean, I don't doubt Millenario though. We voted for them. Imagine all of our votes go wrong today. That would be crazy.
Hell yeah, bro.
I think that's what's gonna happen.
The caster curse will be real.
Yes, sir. You know it.
You just got to be not. If you got to try to get that. If you can get an early kill on the Jushin,
Nah, I still think it's gonna be difficult.
then you can fucking. You can be a bit more aggressive against her down the line.
Yeah, but like you gotta pick someone that's
And
really
Fredrin
strong.
can like dive in, you know, but you can't like. You got to
can't-
find a way to close that distance quick.
Yeah, but
You got to just go in.
it's got to be like a
instead of run.
Farsa, right? It's got to be like a Farsa coming through from Millenario, but
Farsa
still
could work, yeah.
But it's so hard to play a Farsa against an Esmeralda. I mean, we did see it previous. I mean, we didn't see it previous game either. Holy shit, bro, that's good. That all right?
Oh,
you can
Lord.
see. Yeah, that's what I was
He had
gonna
it
say.
all.
You can see 2 purifies coming
everything.
through. You can see 2 purifies coming through already. 3 if I was seeing the mid laner right there. That's 3
Bro,
purifies.
Fredrin's gonna be now.
He's
Fredrin's gonna be
fucked,
real
bro.
useless.
He's fucked. I'm sorry. Pardon my French. He's really
It's okay.
screwed.
He's getting bent over right now.
Jesus Christ. By 3 women, too.
By 3.
You know. Yeah, one mermaid. One merman. I don't know. Jewish
Mermaid.
Yeah. This is... bro, they botched the first half. Sheesh. Okay. But, like, no. What, this is, like, 2 years ago? It looks like a draft from 2 years ago.
Sicilian, not bad, but the Arlott is
yeah.
maybe sussy, bro.
I don't know. Gameplay could be different, bro. Gameplay could be different.
Won't be bad. Won't be horrible against the Esme. You still just go Purify and Esmeralda?
I don't think so. I just think you just take the sprint over here.
Oh!
Nah, I don't. The 1-1's not nice. I don't like the 1-1. You get outranged by the Sicilian.
But it works against the Fredrin,
Yeah,
though.
it works against the Fred. That's the thing.
Like, it's all just, like, poke and fucking...
Yeah, the Fredrin's toast, bro. I don't want to be this Fredrin this game. I don't mind being the Matilda, though. Or the Sicilian. Definitely not the Fredrin. Hell no. Nobody want to be the Fredrin today.
Yeah, someone said their in-game play style is going to have to carry.
Yeah, I think it's like what, mid to late, a 12-minute timer for Millenario. 12 to, if they can survive 12 minutes, they can definitely go all the way. 12, 15 minutes, unless they get like 2.
Yeah.
Bless you, bro.
And
Don't
they got to
be
get to
waiting
that
so
mark, though,
much.
like... They got to get to that mark, though, like, without
Exactly.
falling behind 5K gold.
Yeah. So
Because
like,
even if they get to 12 minutes, if fucking Area 77 is way ahead...
yeah, there's no point.
Because Area 77 has late game potential here too with the fucking Juan.
Yeah.
The Esmeralda's going to be a pain in the end game. Lucas scales pretty well.
Yeah, this Fredrin's not gonna be able to move in the team fights. Like I don't see this Fredrin moving.
I can't move.
Bro, because look at the amount of CC they have. They have like a double knockup with the Sakura, and then finally the dream of like whatever fans were shipping Naruto Sakura in the early stages of the anime and the manga.
Nobody, bro.
I mean, in the early stages, bro, before it got like shipped and stuff, people were shipping them too. I remember when I was a kid.
I was always an Ino fan, bro.
Yeah.
No, actually, you know who my what's her fucking name? Tamari, bro. Fangirl.
Hey.
She was the baddie.
Damn. Tamari.
She was the baddest. She still is the baddest. Tamari's.
Nah, nice taste, sir. Nice taste. Grokky. Let's see.
Grokky.
Holy shit! I forgot to put the sound on. I've been listening to it on mute.
Able to make those calls and hear them.
Bro, it's so weird with all these anime characters.
Oh, bro! No way, Ureshi.
Ureshi?
And still able to get away. And that's just
Oh, what's your timer?
117,
120,
20,
21.
21,
Yeah.
22.
Good.
Yeah.
still be able to get away.
And I love how you kind of
Yeah. Look at that Milionario pulling up. Ureshi was like out of position. Shit. That should have been first blood though.
As the seasons.
Oh, Area 77 is grouped up right now?
A major effect. I mean,
They're gamer housed up right now?
Hey yo, I think that's only 3 of them.
No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There might be a 5th somewhere.
That's an early purify from a Monarch. That's gonna be rough for them on the turtle. Bro, Marky is really pulling up though. Nice, bro. Nice way to play.
As long as, like, the dash on the Fredrin can close that distance, but you gotta like find that angle.
Bro, I don't know.
You
I
can't
don't
like just full range dash, but if you catch her from a bush.
Oh yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. The double knock up shit. That's rough. Marky's dead.
He's good. He's good. He's good. He's not
dead.
good. He's not good.
He's dead. He's good. He's good. Yeah. I was gonna say he's that MOBA Zane, but no, not that way.
There was a glimpse there. There was a small shed of light there for a second. He thought he was.
But yeah, look at that. They're already 1K behind now. It's gonna get rough. If I was Milionario, they better brace themselves.
Hold. Ureshi picked the right skin, bro.
Yeah, and that's definitely going to be a hard counter, especially up against all those shields provided from the side of Milionario.
Holy fuck. T-Cake is down and out, bro. Oh, crossbow of Tang.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, he got it.
Well done. And an early cross. Oh, goes down though to Monarch, able to get the kill.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. He
That's a
got
good
the
trade.
range. He got the range. That's like 1-1 against the Sicilian. You're going to lose. But counters everyone else, though. Pretty much everyone else.
Milionario's got to hold it together. Because one thing, too, is like almost everyone in Area 77 are kind of veterans. Like, they're comfortable in this, man. They're confident in this.
Yeah. And they're grouped up, too. Wait, Cozy Dreams.
And they're all together, so nerves are just zero.
Effective. You have to watch out for those crossbow of Tangs and those weaknesses.
Cozy Dreams a girl?
Him find those and create that opportunity to burst down your
Like I
team.
said, girl? Girl?
Looking at Mark, he was caught out of position on that.
With their gold laner?
Yeah. I just saw her on the photo. Oh, yo, Monarch is like...
Yeah, and this is one thing too. The early game, I kind of suspected this was going to go to Area 77. What they need to do is they need to be able to kind of set this apart through the mid game. Because once Cozy Dreams comes online, once some of these guys get online, Ureshi's really going to have
PH77.
I was gonna say it looks like that, bro. I didn't want to say
they're all
it.
Filipinos.
Yeah.
Last season they like rebranded and like even their logo has like hints of the Philippines in it, you know.
But now they
got,
changed
like,
it
the
again, though.
stars and they
Why?
got this- this is the logo they had last time with the stars and like the Filipino flag sun in the background.
That was nice. Did you see that fly? But yeah, I think that I still don't see the Filipino esque in the draft. I mean, in the logo though.
And the logo, the little star thing, and like those little symbols.
Yeah.
Isn't that those the same things on the flag?
I mean, yeah, those are just, I mean, those stars are there in the flags of the United States of America too. You know what I mean?
No, but I mean the thing around the head. Those little things.
Okay. I don't know. Probably got to look into it deeper. Yeah, I think so. Now that you mention it, yeah, I've seen something like that, like the golden color.
Yeah,
stuff.
they're the same exact thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
Oh, that's nice.
I like the way that they're traveling.
Like, and instead of a sun on the flag of the PH, it's an alien head, pretty much. Like, it's very Filipino-esque.
We were talking about this Rome lineup. Oh, grabs up the jungler.
Hey, yo.
Hold on.
The Revitalize coming in clutch over there from Grocky.
Millie's playing for that mid to late. They're just hanging out. They're like, yeah, we're good. We're vibing. They're not forcing anything.
Yeah, they're actually holding up really well. 5 minutes, 40 seconds. Like 6 minutes in, bro. Yeah. It's looking tough now.
Monarch's going to keep on farming, hurting more and more. Same thing with Harith.
Yeah. Grocky's doing a good job, too.
Now than able to get that information and feed it to Milanario to where they can use it to their advantage.
Yeah, right now it's a low-kill game. Definitely different than the first series for sure. Demon Hunter Sword picked up from ISO. We'll be able to soak into the heavy HP pool, especially from Marky and T-Cake. And then the shielding provided by Grocky as well could be a threat. You're looking at a massive... well, no, I would say 2,000.
1-1's pretty much online. 1-1's pretty much online now.
Two turtles that are making the difference from them so far. No turrets have fallen.
And the nice little
nah, but the Area 77 moving like a unit though. Oh no way. You're gonna immune that shit. Marky's fucked. Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, look at the other side though. Joybot's getting Grocky. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Ureshi's unkillable at this point now. Almost. The amount of shields though.
And again, similar story with Marky.
Yeah, Marky's having a tough
sprint.
time,
Sprint Esmeralda, bro. I haven't seen that back since fucking...
We just saw the previous series.
What was it? I know, but I'm saying, but no, I'm talking about like just Sprint Esmeralda. I remember back in like MSC when Nats was fucking god on RSG.
Yeah.
With Sprint Esmeralda.
M3, M4, M4. I mean, yeah,
yeah, I think it was like the MSC before M4.
Yeah.
Looking for another one, finds a kill onto Grocky, 1 and 5, and Area 77 giving Milanario a rough introduction to the NACT.
Look, if you're gonna pass the sentence, you gotta swing the sword as well, and that's what ISO did right there. The judge, jury, and executioner able to find Grocky on the top side, take the tier 1 turret as well, and now the siege play for the tier 2.
Ooh.
ISO?
Yes.
Hold on.
And isn't like 1-1 like a staple pick for ISO?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's a pretty comfy pick for ISO.
That's nice. Yeah, this is looking dire now. In the blink of an eye, they just turned it around. We just said like 3 minutes ago, Milanario were holding their own. Not even 2 minutes ago, they were holding their own. Now it's just Area 77 all the way.
Area 77, the fact that all these guys are veterans, like it's not a team you want to risk giving power picks to.
Like, bro, that's a lot of power.
They're gonna make that shit work.
Yeah, because they got what, Lucas, they got Jushin, and they got Kalea all in the first phase. Yeah, like, bro, what are you doing?
Between ISO and
like they bossed the draft for sure.
You're looking at about 2,000 gold lead and already working up that Sia Halberd.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's always late game potential when you have a fucking
those items quick, and
when you have a Sicilian, but
Milanario, and they have yet
that's a long way to go. They got about 10 minutes before.
Yeah, they got like 18-minute timer at least.
Yeah,
it's over.
Monarch's doing a good job though. He hasn't died, but he's doing nothing to Baj. They also got Harrison's got Joy Baj. Baji Boy is a beast.
This is over, bro. To be honest, did you see it? You think they're gonna hold on for 10 minutes?
Some heavy mana, HP as
No.
well.
I don't
Unless
see
Area
it.
77 just whiffs.
Because like I can see it. Yeah, exactly. That's the only way.
Unless they take it too slow, but at this point, Area 77 could win just about any fight they take as long as they don't.
Because like, what's Cozy Dreams gonna do? Okay, you got the damage, but like, it's over. It's over.
Bro, and they're just giving Marky such a hard time. Poor Marky.
Yeah, I told you, like, nah, bro. You go to the Fredrin even after they pick up the Jushin. This is draft diff, boys. This is draft diff.
And a bit of game, like, not even that, man. Like, Marky just went up to top side by himself. Area 77 is just fucking outclassing them all around the board.
Holy shit,
Oh!
nice one.
There you go, Baji boy.
Oh. Hey, yo, they
Nice down low.
overextended, though.
Finds Baj. Uh-oh. Panic, panic, panic.
They look at them. They chilling, though. They still chilling, though. That's the thing. Like, they got nothing to lose. They still got that 5-6K goal lead.
Look, I just want to say, Liz.
Yeah, but this buys good time. This buys another 2 minutes till next Lord.
Doesn't count because we're already started the show. So
Molinari's not the type of team to go like overextend and whiff before Lord. I feel like you're gonna play it safe.
Milinario so far at the 10-minute mark, 4 kills ahead, but a 6K gold lead is what's making the difference, and also the placement of where those kills are going. ISO, highest kills in the game, 4, 2, and 1. Shiro, deathless on this Lucas, who's been such a dominant force this NACT spring season.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Oh, we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Gets snatched up there.
Oh, Zaman Force.
Oh.
T-Cake's dead.
Where's game sound?
ESO is gone. Yeah, there's no game sound.
Oh, that's it. GG's.
It's over.
Where'd my game sound go?
It's not you, it's me too.
Fredrin to try to tank off this damage, 4-12, and you gotta wonder what the problem here.
Yeah, it's over.
The first problem comes from the draft for me. Marky on this Fredrin just did not provide
that's
enough
over.
oomph for it. As you see, the entire
It's
team
over.
swarm
Yo,
around
that's
Marky.
rough, bro.
Tower taken down, and this is
BO3 game number 1 like that? Nah.
GG's.
They didn't come in peace.
Ooh,
they came to
it's
dominate. Area 77
definitely
landed.
tanking their confidence right there.
No one left standing from the underdog team Milinario for game number 1. What a performance in a
Game audio broke. Oh, it's back. We heard the victory.
Yeah, we heard the victory. Victory!
Victory!
That's what every team wants to hear. NACT. Winner go to EWC. We don't talk about nothing else.
Area 77. And I say the problems here for me started at the draft.
Yeah, it was I mean, the Mathilda walked, and it was definitely bait from Area 77, a high IQ moment from them. I feel like they planned on that the entire time, right? They said, okay, we have this Esmeralda in our pocket, and a lot of teams are underestimating the value of what the Esme can provide, and maybe we'll see that kind of form even further as we progress throughout the series.
Yeah, someone get locked in the
for Area 77,
the freezer.
What?
You have more.
Someone got locked in the freezer?
I just saw a message saying, Jeff is our maintenance guy, so our owner's like, Jeff, please, we need to have a more safe system to lock the walking freezer. For now, guys, don't use it until we would revisit this lock. We need to be able to open from the inside. So I'm guessing someone got stuck in there.
Bro, why would you get stuck in the walking freezer? Nah, bro, that's the worst.
I don't know. Well, I think sometimes it locks, and if you're like, if you go in there and don't like if you go in there, because the freezer's in the, so there's the walk-in cooler, and then you go, there's another door in the walk-in cooler that goes to the freezer.
Yeah.
And you have to keep that shut, or else the fucking stuff that's deep frozen will thaw out.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing there might be like an auto lock on it or something, or like it can like close itself. So if you fucking go in there and don't hold it open, you trap yourself in there.
Yo, have you ever like pulled a prank on like the new joinees? Of course you have, right? What's your go-to prank?
My go-to is empty the water, the hot water dispenser.
Bro.
So like the coffee machine where the hot water dispenser is, be like, hey, I need you, your side work is to empty the hot water dispenser tonight. and they'll have like a big ass fucking, like 20-quart Cambro, fill that thing up all the way with water, dump it out, go back. And the thing is for anyone that doesn't know, if you've never worked at a restaurant, the hot water dispenser is hooked up to the water line. That thing does not stop. So they'll just be there for like 20 minutes trying to empty out the fucking hot water dispenser.
For me, it's like I get the new joinees in. I'll be like, hey, go get me a salmon leg from the freezer.
Go get me a salmon, nice, a salmon leg, hell yeah.
They've been looking for like
Looking for a salmon leg
in the freezer.
And you
Shit's
kind of broke
crazy.
that down really well. You talked about the
Bro,
limitations
that-
of what the president already
that-
has, and this is on a perfect
That
player,
gets
right?
me
Those
all
are
the
limitations
time.
that are still
Someone
gonna be
tried
there.
that with me one day. It's
But when
like,
you
shit,
have
what do you think? This
Marquee
amateur
who-
hour?
some of those
And then they
problems
like, it was
wasn't
fun
even
though.
limitations
It was my first time when I worked at
limitations on Marquee's
like a 5-star
positioning
restaurant.
and decision
It's like
making
these guys are
when it
trying to
came
pull
to
a
these
fast one
engagements.
on
You
me.
saw a lot of times
Like
first
I've done
blood
this
Salmon
before.
leg.
started the battle in the first
Yeah, I
round.
feel like, what the fuck?
Without
You
the
salmon leg? I'll be like, yeah, sure. Could you show me how it looks?
Take them down to stay deep. Here you get to see a lot of that start to pile up
Yeah.
in Area
Game
77's favor.
two.
It was
Hot
a
water
high-kill
dispenser.
game.
That's a good one.
Minor
That's a good one. I
Yeah,
know.
it's
That's
a
a good
fucking
one.
nice one. I'm gonna
plays
lie.
that made the difference.
Dude's just standing there
Because
all
if
day.
you don't know, like, because there's like a whole coffee machine there, so you could easily think like, oh yeah, maybe this thing's just full of water, like it fills up like a water tank or something,
Yeah,
but
yeah, I know.
it does not. That shit will just keep going.
People don't understand. But when it gets to this
Until
point,
you
when it
come
gets
back
to
yourself
the
and go,
point,
hey, what are you doing?
I
It's like,
wanna
I'm
say
emptying the hot water dispenser. Like, you know that's plugged to like the main pipeline, right? It's never gonna stop. He's like, then he's gonna hate you after that. Shit.
They're gonna talk, with Asian disappointment, and they're gonna see what happened during those games and come in with.
All right, who takes game 2, guys?
It's gotta be
Area
Area
77.
77. I think Area
Yeah,
77.
they really
It's a
are.
tool.
I mean,
It's gonna be
unless
tool.
Milionario, like, unless that really was just purely draft, but also like, I don't know. You gotta
I
remember
think it's
these
purely
boys have been
draft.
doing this a long time.
I think it's purely draft because, like, if you take a look at how Milionario played the first 6 minutes, even though like they were gonna have a rough start, they held their own. And then that one rotation that you said, Marquee went on top on his own, and then that's where the problem started happening. So I feel like it's still good in the favor of Milionario. We gotta give our picks an oomph for it. I think we still gotta pick it. Like I don't know if I'm making sense anymore.
No, yeah.
Okay, I'm not.
We got 5 minutes. Damn.
Shit, I would have pulled up a game. Bro, did you get any one of those Naruto skins though? I know you don't play the game.
Not
do you?
yet. I need to.
Do you
I
even
need
do you
to,
even
'cause I'm a
play the
Naruto
game
fan.
anymore?
I played last season a bit. This season's been a little crazy for me.
What's your favorite hero? Let's do it.
I was a
Let's do
Khalid
touch
main
and
for a
go.
long time.
Touch and go. Like, what's your favorite hero?
I was a Khalid main for a long time.
Shit, that's nice. That's not bad. I like to play Wan and Eason Shin.
EXP laner. I felt like, like if I was solo queuing a lot, then EXP lane was just a decent role because I feel like most, especially if you're solo queuing, like it's the one lane where you're almost always 1v1ing someone, so you have a good chance of going against someone that's not their main role. You know, because you're solo queuing, so it's like
trying to big brain
you're
people
like
right there.
everyone's just like, and like I was a EXP lane, so I'm fucking kicking. Like a lot of people just like don't know, they don't understand that Khalid can fucking pretty much kill you in 2 of his first skills. You know,
That's
they
true.
can, and then you just fucking carry.
Yeah, bro.
What was I last? But last season I was playing nothing but bro. Granger was so fucking fun last season.
Yeah, I agree. Even
I got
now
like
he's still fun,
I got like
bro.
3 or 4 savages with him, bro.
He's still
I was
fun.
destroying. I was playing a lot of gold lane last season.
Gold lane was just broken last season. Shit.
Yeah.
Like you want to play gold lane. The people who didn't touch gold lane last season, I feel for you, bro. I pity you guys. Like you missed out. You really did.
You did. It
Like
was a
even the
blast.
Harriet was broken. Even like in the jungle, there are certain picks that were just broken. Even if you go to Joy, was absolutely broken. So, like I don't like just play what's broken. That's the fun part. Now, I'm tired of playing the meta. Always play different heroes. You gotta be pulling up as the dark system. I'm not.
Someone said that that Mill's having ping issues.
Mill's having a ping issue? No way.
I don't know. Could be why we have this long break here. Someone said this is unfair to Mill. No boot camp plus ping issues. I mean, the boot camp thing, you got to think like a lot of some of these. I get it, but you can't really call that like a fair thing. Like a lot of these guys have been doing this a long time, and like they all used to play without fucking boot camp, and they've just gone to a point where they're finally like, all right, we're gonna boot camp this time. They made it work, you know, or they found players that live close.
I don't know. Ping's always gonna be an issue, bro. They're always gonna complain about that.
Especially in America.
Please, you know in India how much you talk about ping, bro.
Yeah, you guys got a pretty big country too, so I can see it.
Yeah, It's like 3 servers. They made a 4th one. Still no one's happy. What wait, last time, because when I played I used to get like what 40, 50, 60. There were times when I got like 80 ping.
Yeah.
When I was
so in our
Central.
tournament server, we always play on Central.
Yeah, that makes
so
sense.
and I feel like it's like very it's temperamental in a sense of like sometimes it favors more to the east, sometimes it favors more to the west. So if you're like a fucking deep like California, you could definitely see like you're gonna average like your lowest ping is probably gonna be 40. You know, you're normally gonna sit at like 50, 60, and if you're having a real bad day and your internet's already not that great, you might even jump to like the 80s and shit, which just sucks, you know. But it is what it is.
Yeah, that's.
Get better internet, move to the Midwest.
Oh yes, sir. I agree. Midwest is actually really nice. That's the first time I went. The first place I went to. People are super nice. And the dairy too. Dairies.
The dairy.
Bro, have you ever been to a
dairy.
Wisconsin State Fair?
Yes, the dairy.
Bro, have you ever been to a Wisconsin
The
State
dairy,
Fair?
bro.
I'm serious. Like that. The whatever they got those
I've
cream
not.
puffs, bro.
I know,
Wisconsin State Fair
cheese, bro.
Bro, the cheese. I had like so much cheese in that one year when I was there. Shit. I've never had that much cheese in my life. Still, like it's been like 5 years almost. I've still never had that much cheese. Yeah, I know Wisconsin State Fair is super nice. They got cream puffs. That's tasty.
Cream puffs.
Yes, sir. I've never been to Tampa though. Neither to Florida.
Tampa's nice. I think my city that I live. So there's the Tampa Bay. And on one side you have Tampa, and all that, and then you have like Clearwater and St. Pete on the other side. I'm in St. Pete right now. I like St. Pete more than Tampa personally, but
Definitely let us know. It's always our pleasure to
Never
bring you
been,
guys the
never
best
been.
experience.
Tampa's just real. Like I feel like Tampa's just known because of the teams, all the sports teams. But really, like the more popular city that people travel to are Clearwater and St. Pete.
Kind of raised a lot of eyebrows in the qualifiers. Struggled.
Like most of the time, if you're gonna like vacation or something, you go to Clearwater for the beaches, or you go to St. Pete because it's just a nicer city overall, I think. Like, and then what you do is you just go. Like, if you want to go clubbing on the weekend or something, you go to Tampa for the night. You know, you go to like you go over the bridge and go to Tampa, but you don't want to fucking. I don't know if I'd ever want to live in Tampa.
Crowded as fuck. That's what everyone from Florida says, to be honest.
It's weird, man. I don't know. Tampa's just like I don't even know what the fuck Tampa is.
Underestimate your opponent for sure, especially Milanario. I mean, maybe it's a mind game. Maybe game number 2, they're just gonna flip the script entirely.
Private mugged
we'll
us.
have
All
to
right,
wait and
Area
see.
77.
See the Phobius ban.
Milanario, you got to do something here. Pull up.
Alongside the Joy, but now we got.
They're gonna ban 3 assassins again. Nah, bro, don't do that to yourselves.
Do you see that being banned game number 2?
Yeah, you're gonna give them so much.
I like the Phobius ban though.
Or if they do, at least there's something in response. I mean, this time they could maybe do it. You give over the Jushin, and then you get like the Lucas and some other shit. You know, like Kaleo Lucas.
But like, look at the Phobius ban is like speaking volumes, bro. Usually, like when you ban Phobius when you're on the blue side, that means you're really reading into Millenario's draft, and you're drafting for something like specific too. Like I like this Phobius.
We saw
ban.
them. They did pick up. Millenario was rocking the Phobius a lot in qualifiers.
Yeah. So like, ooh, they want to go something like Lucas. Lucas is gonna be the pick. No way they. No way. Area 77 back them in the corner again. Are they gonna ban the Lucas or are they gonna ban the Kaleo?
You don't ban any of that shit, bro. You just let them get 1 and you get 2 in return.
Nah, but like it's still. I think you ban the Lucas. I don't mind letting the Kalea go. I don't like if you leave Lucas and Kalea. Like Area 77 is just gonna pick the Lucas. Lucas is not worth it right now. Yeah, that's a good ban.
Okay, look,
that's a good ban. Cause like that, if without the alpha, your jungle's looking weak. Only what you got Suyo Hayabusa right now. That's fine. That's a good trade up for a grab. And you got the Herod, the Granger, Kimmy. I don't know. They're not gonna risk it, are they?
No. I think that you. What's more prio, Kaleo or Zushin? Jushin.
Hey yo, Cozy Dreams. He got his camera up in such an angle Like, he looked like, hey, wait a second, is that a guy or a girl? That's what I look like. Sorry, Cozy Dreams.
Right? This is the best of 3.
Yeah,
Cleo and Cleo something here. Cleo Harris.
Kalea Harrit? No. Yeah, I guess so.
I'm definitely a fan of the story of the underdog, but right
No,
now,
but Kalea is
there's a
not so
lot
good
of,
against the Jushin, though.
things on the checking list that have to
Because
be,
Jushin's going to run the
answered from
Purify
Leonardo
anyway.
after the last
And then you're going to have a
performance in
super
Game
hard time.
Number
But
one. So, with the Zushin pickup, it's definitely been a major.
Yeah, but you don't want to give Cleo.
yeah,
over
you don't
to
want to
them,
give
bro.
the Kalea. That's going to be nasty. That's what I was going to say.
That's just one hero, bro. They
Yeah.
gotta still pick 4 more. Like,
Yeah.
I feel
It's
like,
like-
you gotta take. You're gonna give that to them again. You're gonna give them the Jushin Cleo again. bro.
Kalea
That's
Haya?
too much.
Kalea Haya? Or Harrit? Harrit's a good still, yeah.
Maybe
Ooh, Harrit Suyo? No way, bro.
they're gonna give the Cleo to him again. Or they
It's
could have gone
fine.
Suyo Cleo. It's fine, bro. Yeah, it's totally
fine.
fine. It's fine. As the world burns around us.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's still okay. Because you have the Harrit, he's going to run the Purify anyway. The Suyo can, like, immune. Because if you go, like, a Fredrin and shit, you're just screwed against the Kalea. Because there's no way to escape.
And Suyo can at least close the gap on Jushin and everything. And
Kalea Hayabusa is really, like, going to be good. Kalea Hayabusa is going to be good.
The problem is
Esmeralda? Nah, they still... Oof, Esmeralda's popping up a lot more.
This is gonna be crazy, right? Mathilda is still on the table.
Yeah, I agree. Why is nobody wanting the Mathilda? What's going on?
No, it can't. I guess there's Esmeralda, and that's a smart play.
well, now the Esmeralda. I think the Kaleo's better against the Esmeralda.
Yeah, Kalea is still open. Now you don't pick the Mathilda. Just go with the Kalea. But still, they're like a double Purify already. Kalea is still good, though. Hylos.
Hylos? Yeah.
It's not bad.
You get something tanky that can brunt a lot of the damage of the Hayabusa and stuff.
It's not bad.
You get some heal for
These
the
people's
for
draft
the
throw me
studio.
for a loop, though. Not gonna lie. Can't
Yeah.
predict, can you? It's throwing us for a loop.
There goes the ISO ban. The 1-1 ban.
Claude gotta get banned out. I'm gonna see Milionario ban out Claude. It would be really good if they did. If they didn't, they're gonna have a hard time.
Tanky frontliners here. If a Hayabusa jumps onto you, gets that quad shadow, gets that shadow kill onto you, you dive to your teammates, spread the love to them, let Hayabusa do his damage, and then he has to get away. It's just that we've seen how well
Life is good without ML. I agree, Ronke.
Like I said,
I agree. Sometimes it
Zushin,
is.
and I wanna
Especially when
say
you're going through the
also,
dark system.
Joyboss
Cozy Dreams is
such
just...
a
Dark
good
system.
job of getting around the map,
Cozy
getting
Dreams
to
like,
the
yeah, I'm
base,
alright. He
knowing
got the
at
thumbs
all
up.
times where the jungler was,
He's the guy who
what he
took
was
like
doing, and feeding that
5 shots. He
information
fell
to the
flat on
rest
his
of his
face. It's
teammates.
like, are
I
you alright,
love
bro?
to see
Yeah,
that
I'm
coming
alright.
out
Good.
of KRONOS.
It looks like
More
that.
offensive approach from them when it comes to this. Hylos, he's a very tanky boy, so he's got the survivability. That
Very
he
tanky boy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he has survivability.
I like the
He has
glue
mobility
band
in his
too.
kit. Honestly, without the Mathilda, it's still another
Mini
great
Lord,
option,
Hylos.
to be able to get your jungler back.
Nah, they should have let Dan out the Claude. Doesn't ISO play Claude? Claude's a good ban. I think the carries. Yeah,
ISO
carries
plays all
nice
of them.
too.
1-1 carry Claude are all comfy with
Yeah,
ISO.
Claude's open. He's gonna pick up the Claude here.
Across the map when it comes to these neutral objectives. A means of escape or
Mm.
means to go in.
What?
Moskov?
No way they're gonna go
Shadow
box
kill,
hit
be
EXP
able to
lane,
get this
right?
retro play on the neutral objectives and
This is exactly what they're gonna do, bro.
But I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look bad over here. 1.5 second stun on a Hayabusa. That's enough time.
On these engagements for these turtles. And
Were they gonna go mid lane though? Farsa? No. Vexana? No. I mean, okay. Faramis? No. Terrible. Valentina? Still not good enough. Kimmy? No.
What are you talking about, Area 77?
No,
Or no, you're talking about-
Milionario. I'm looking at Milionario mid lane picks. Like it's very bleak. Novaria? No. I think Vexana. What the fuck?
You go for EXP lane, Triz.
Nah, bro.
With his ultimate, I feel like we might be going
The Rizzler?
outside the box. Terizla is one of those very.
Man, it's fucking Throwback Friday, baby.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like this draft, both these games have been like 2 years ago.
There's gonna need to be an answer because he's gonna be the one diving in the back.
What do you even? But you're right. Like, what else? What else do you? Ooh, Jawhead.
Nah, that's nice, bro. This over. This
Jawhead
Jover,
killing.
folks. It's Jover. Area 77, pick it up. I don't see what Milionario pick right now that would make a difference. A Moskov? Nope. What, Claude? Not really. Maybe, but
Joy Baj Jawhead, Bajhead.
nah. What do you think? Gold lane over here.
To be able to burst down into the back.
Oh, it's Kimmy. Gold lane.
Irithel?
What do you mean?
No, I mean for Milionario. Area 70. They mean.
They got the hair.
Oh yeah, shit. They have the hair. Like, what's their mid? Nah, it's over.
Strong frontline composition from
Rexana? Nah, bro, this over.
Do they pick up? Do they pick up the? I mean, the Farza's.
No,
not anymore.
not against the Jawhead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jawhead.
Aurora? Shit, no. Terrible.
I think you need some of the moves. You just maybe default to Valentina here.
Think they're gonna put the Hylos in that position?
Violet. Whoa.
Yeah, okay. That's,
Okay, this brings some spice here.
You at least have some escapability. You have some way to dive.
Hey, you guys, something. It's to be honest, it's different. Like everything else was looking
combo
bleak.
play. Yeah.
Their comms are gonna need to be crisp.
Yeah, Private's right.
Yeah, they will.
They gotta be like really good comms.
They gotta make plays happen. They gotta get some combo play. They gotta get some. Every ult needs to land, man.
Potential damage that can come out here, but there's a lot. There's
Charizla's gotta be able to funk something.
in this early game to really protect Milionario. So we're gonna need to be very careful in these first few objectives.
The thing about Kadita is, I mean, you can use it for utility.
Hey, chat, what do you guys think? Who's gonna come out on top? 2-0 Area 77, or it gonna be Milionario? Yo, YT Energy, thank you so much, bro. Area 77 sweep with my Jawhead. Let's go, bro. I agree. I agree that Jawhead just changed everything. But the Kadita did change something, though. The Kadita did change something.
Damage. They need more in the damage aspect. That's putting a lot into the hands.
The Kadita did change
The
something.
Harith and also the Suyo. When you look at the side of Area 77, they've got a very aggressive early game composition, and without wasting any more time, you're seeing these teams. Area
I don't know. Joy Baj on the Jawhead sounds scary.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only way I see it is this Kadita gets really, like, I don't know, get like multiple pickoffs. But even then, it's looking hard because this Jawhead is like breathing down their necks.
Like, I don't see Area 77 just like making mistakes, like walking into unchecked bushes and shit. Like,
the fast clear, the fast rotations that are coming out. And again, how do we get to Hunter? How do we get to Area 77's mage here?
Exactly.
I think the best thing about that freaking that Sasuke skin is when he changes into his fighter form or whatever.
It flashes.
Like, it looks it looks like it should be a fucking ultimate, you know. But you get to just hang out in that form, bro. Like, it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like
Susano.
Like most cool skins. It's like only the ult has like the really cool flick. But he just Grocky flicks.
Oh, that was clean, bro. Shiro, holy shit. That was clean.
Very good. I want to say very
bro, that was really clean.
Even on the tank.
Yeah, Area 77 is just experience, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
Game knowledge there from Area 77, knowing what they can do, knowing what they can take out.
Yeah, this is they just know what to play and whatnot. Yeah, this is just experience. But Marky's like way out of place. What the fuck was he thinking? Yeah, this is over. It's Jover, boys. Area 77, 2-0. Less than 2 minutes in the game. We calling it.
And Area 77 is proving they're from a different dimension. Joy Baj with these lethal ejector plays.
Yeah, Baji Boy's gonna tear them apart.
He's gonna get another one. Oh no, he missed. And look at Hunter's emblem too, the Jushin's emblem. It's a fighter emblem. Going tanky. Brave Smite. Because, like, they don't need excessive magic damage.
1000k gold lead, 2 minutes. Yeah, it's true. Oh, another one. Boom, you're dead.
You could just go, like, Radiant Armor, Athena Shield.
PK into the backside. A lot of wasted ults there. Greshi rotates up.
Bro, this is over. All Jushin has to do is just build that Silence Robe and what do you call that? Dreadnought Armor. And then you're like, you cannot kill this Jushin anymore. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's still going damage, though. That's fine. Holy fuck, he's getting into their head.
thumbs up, showing he's ready to take it to the next level this spring season. Milionario on the back end, needing to find a way to not get caught by these lethal ejections. But how do you stop Joy
Ooh.
Bosh?
Oof.
Oh.
It's over. It's over.
Yeah,
bro.
this is
This done.
this is slaughter.
Yeah. Someone get the broom. It's over.
Now I feel bad for even thinking about voting against Area 77 in this.
Hey, think about the next game though.
The caster curses.
Yeah, I don't know. You think it's gonna? They're gonna. We cursed them so far. I think the only one where we changed is the final game, the 4th game.
Yeah, and this is what you want, especially on the assassins, picking up that Hayabusa.
This Jawhead just fucking killed him, bro.
And then Joybosh very overly aggressive, and we mentioned these are the things that Milionario is struggling against. Is the fast-paced.
Holy shit!
77.
Monarch gets taken out. This reminds me.
They weren't ready.
Yeah, they just weren't ready. I don't know.
He wasn't ready. They were not.
Yeah, they woke up with the wrong side of the bed, bro, this morning. I don't know. That's over. It's looking so rough.
Right here, Milionario are learning the absolute hard way of how much of an upset he can be in the early game. And this is exactly what I was talking about. There's no coverage in this early game, especially with such a presence by Area 77. Not only that, but they have security in the mid lane, or in the mid game. They have security in that late game too. So this just gets worse and worse as it goes on.
Yeah, it's definitely a problem. And Shiro able to find Monarch's second death.
Just 7-0 right now, bro. 7-0.
Guys,
I can't even get excited over this. Not another one. That's
no,
it.
look at this. No way Cozy Dreams does anything over here.
Oh!
Nah, bro. They have too much they have too much to work with. No, nah, and they didn't. No, what the fuck?
Boshy flickers.
Holy shit, this is over. Grocky's
And the response.
like way out of place. T-Cake's gonna get dunked in that T right now. Yeah, it's over. What the? No. It's looking rough for Milionario.
We're not just witnessing strategy. We're witnessing extraterrestrial execution right now from Area 77 as they push through the
Ooh, it's good. Oh, he still makes it out, bro. He still makes it out. Like how?
Oh, man. Urashi wants to finish.
It's over. Yeah, he's all this guy. Holy fuck it hell. He just went.
The Itachi play was crazy, but it definitely fit the painting right there. And Shiro able to get another.
Bro, this is gonna be a clean game, is it? Oh my God, they're bullying them. La Polizia.
Look at them boys. There's 77 cam. Like, yeah, GG's. Oof, man.
And Joybot built a Radiant armor first. Yeah, it's over.
Area 77 to grand finals.
Nah. Don't count Villanera out. It's the
I'm not, bro. I'm not yet. I'm just saying.
You just want some drama, bro. It's like everybody fearing Milionario and BTK for no reason.
Don't seem like they're putting
everyone's just BTK are scared. I'm just taking different things out of context, though.
To increase their lead on this map,
bringing back that Mr. Fear.
By 8K and climbing and deathless so far.
Deathless 13-0 right now. A 8K gold lead for Area 77 at the 7-minute mark. That is more than 1K a minute. They do get two.
No, Reshi's just zoning the back line by himself. And what the fuck is Joybudge doing in so deep? Nah, report Joybudge. Report Joybudge.
Fucking meta again.
Report Joybudge. Exactly. Report Joybudge.
Baji boy, bro, what are you doing, man? How dare you?
He gave that free kill.
It.
Who would have fell first? Because Joybudge, they just dapped up on the webcam. I wonder what the boys were talking about there.
Oh!
Like, oh, it's okay, bro.
That is fucking gross, bro.
Everybody to see, but 17-1. Milionario in some trouble.
Man, and not just that, but
Nah,
I mean,
bro, this
the
looking
cohesion,
rough,
the
bro.
synergy coming from these guys, the tight draft. I want to say they obviously have found the answer here that they needed for Milanario, because I mean, this is definitely not a team that I suppose would have beaten the Valley right now. This is a clinic being put on by Area 77. And maybe let's not take anything away from Milanario. Area 77, like we said, they're no slouch.
Yeah, this game putting me to sleep, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's like, fuck, bro.
This series just put us to sleep, man. We were hyped up after the first one. It's like a roller coaster ride.
I know.
The first series was hype. The second series
I'm
is...
definitely making a cup of coffee after this one for the next two.
Oh,
We got a long way to go.
Shiro,
Oh!
though. Holy
Damn it,
shit,
Shiro.
that
That's
was
good,
nice. Nah, we're actually, nah, this is over. They even got concealed. He going for the no flicker.
Through mid, Shiro finding Marky.
Yeah, and now pushing forward. A nice ultimate. TK in trouble here, getting lifted up.
Wipe out.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a full
GG's. Well
They even
played.
called it before it happened, bro. The production called it before it even happened.
They keep showing the wrong cameras on the winner cam. So they show the losers.
This is the loser cam, though.
Yeah, I know
This is the loser cam, bro.
First tournament to ever show a loser cam.
Bro, look at the guy in the
Damn.
middle too. He's kind of crying, bro. He say West Side for life, but he's crying.
A great dominating performance here. Hats off to Milanario. I know that was
They did him dirty.
dominating
They did do him dirty.
loss that they just took to Area 77, but to get here, to beat a team like the Valley, to beat a team like Team Ego, to beat
Where's Baji Boy at, bro?
to get here says a lot about them, and I really hope to see more from them in NA's future. But you went against the Lion, a mountain.
Private
in
said
North
something
America,
sus right
in
there.
Area 77, and you got exactly what you asked for in a very dominating and a clinic.
You gonna get them in here?
By the aliens.
Where the fuck is Joy Baj at, bro?
I know Joy Baj.
I still have Joy Baj?
Definitely an anime fan myself, but I would say he kicked it into 6th gear, something we haven't seen before. On a Jawhead, a little mechanical reference with that as well. But the Jawhead, the lethal ejector, a hero that has been picked up internationally, but often a lot of teams do not expect it and don't.
Yeah,
really
and
have
it
an
got its
answer
own
for
meta,
it.
bro.
It's
Now that you
aggressive
look at it,
in the early
not
game
gonna
to
lie.
create those opportunities. This is what,
It's
3
not
to
a
4
global meta.
plays
There's a different meta
unanswered,
here.
Just straight lethal ejectors leading to kills, and then after that, you got to see Shiro pick up the pieces, find the kills he needed on this Hayabusa to pave that early
Bro, I
game,
forget
and
Joy Baj's
that
fucking
was just the
name.
beginning of the story from
Just type
pretty much
Joy
a
Baj, you'll
flawless
probably get
performance.
it.
We're talking 22
No,
to
it's
1.
not there.
This may be a record.
I wish they would all just keep it that simple.
NACT spring season so far.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
All right, it's coffee time real quick. I'll be back, guys.
And once again, the
Shit,
entire back desk
I'm
completely
sleepy
wrong
too.
on their predictions.
whoa,
this
whoa.
does not bode well for our
This is
predictions
crazy.
right now. So anything can happen here. Area 77, a great draft by them here too as well. And that's kind of the value you get here when it comes to reaching this point in North America. When you get this high, that is when it becomes so important. You can't just outplay your opponents with whatever picks you have. You can't just be good on a hero. You need to be good on all the heroes, and you need to be able to understand the drafts. You need to be able to understand those power spikes and be able to fill in the holes that happen with some of your compositions. And I feel like Area 77 just has so much more experience in that department, and they showed it.
And that's what I want to harp down on, right? It's the experience that's definitely shining over.
Yeah,
Mario.
experience
They
diff
had a
here.
great
Not gonna
qualifier,
lie.
so I look forward to seeing them in future NACTs. Hopefully, this is not the end of this team that took the world by surprise in the NACTs qualifiers. But, you know, it's a little bittersweet when it's a single elimination format. You don't really have a chance to see them crawl back in the lower bracket. So a lot of highlights, and most of them are going to be going toward Area 77 on that amazing performance. But yet again, you're talking about one of the most stagnant teams that have stood the test of time and remained. And I wouldn't say the most traditional players that have always been on Area 77, but players who have been around the NACT scene since the very beginning.
Yeah, I mean, and you said it best. One of the most stagnant teams and that have withstood the test of time in North America, and showing why. Because their team always means a particular standard, means a particular level of play, a particular level of understanding of this game, and they showed it here against a team like Milanaria, who a lot of people were questioning how good they were. And it just seemed like, I mean, this happens for a lot of new teams who maybe make a little bit of a wave in the qualifiers because they have something outside the box. But there's a reason that drafting is so important, and it means so much to a lot of these teams. And they were able to showcase that perfectly here in that last series.
Yeah, it's exciting to watch. I mean, we're just getting started, right? We're halfway through today's series. We've got 2 down already, both of them ending with 2-0 sweeps, and we're just getting started, right? I mean, Area 77, who would have, I mean, a lot of people would have probably thought that the Vets would have took him down. I honestly wanted to see the story of the underdogs. It's a little bittersweet, but as we wrap all this up for the second series, we got to swing on over to our amazing host, Liz Beth, and see her thoughts over this match.
I gotta say, I'm the only one who got the prediction right. I voted for Area 77, and they indeed showed us why the veterans and why the bootcamp really helps. I'm kidding, guys. I know Private must be really happy that Area 77 showed their performance, and let's take a look at the MVP of the series.
MVP.
Drum rolls, please.
Oh.
Ooh, Joybot.
Yeah, Joyboss, he was dominant. He was all over the place. I wasn't really sure who it was going to go to. I thought maybe it would have went to Shiro just because he had the most kills, and I feel like the assist kind of lacked off toward the later
Am I
half.
tired?
And, I mean,
I'm
Joyboss
half
was
awake,
the
bro.
only one who
I'm
died
half
on the
awake.
team.
It's
I'm
like
just throwing that out there.
1:15 a.m. for me.
Projectors were definitely on point.
I'm working on uploading some stuff too. I'm working on like stuff for like Latam at the moment. I don't know. Latam was supposed to have like a dry run. I didn't get any ping.
That was gonna be successful against Area 77, and he showed exactly why. In the first game, as Kalia, he was able to get a great amount of those ults and able to be around the map to get a ton of information to feed it to his team, doing exactly
I don't know what the
you
fuck.
need as a roam. In the second game, he took that a step further. Not only was he feeding information, but he was taking an active role in a lot of these pickoffs, getting that ejector, feeding them back to his team, and getting that damage on them.
No sleep yet, bro.
I mean, there's a reason like he is
No
talked
sleep
about
yet.
in such praise here in North America.
Yeah, he has
I think he just
consistently made himself on the top teams of the NACT, and this season back to where he came from, Area 77. Amazing performance coming
shit. I'm
out
looking at
from
the global
better
chat, guys,
teams, and it
and
looks
people are
they
like,
were all
"What?
in
What the fuck
bootcamp.
is
I mean,
KRONOS doing
the
over
bootcamp
here?
does
That's
definitely
crazy."
help, especially if your opponents are scattered around the country. When everyone is in the team, everyone is on the same mind, and it just shows that nothing can take them down.
Bro, could Area 77 actually make it to the fucking EWC? No way they're gonna beat Hoon and company, right? Like, I don't
We're
see
back.
it. Yo, what's up, bro? I was saying like, there's no way. Like, if Area 77 pulls up to the final, beat Hoon and company, right? Hell no.
You never know, bro.
Or are the stream games like, or are the content videos like, you know, play like all smoke and mirrors for us?
I don't know. I mean, obviously BTK is a favorite, but you just never know. We don't even know if BTK is going to be in grand finals yet, bro.
Yeah, I know. Game number 1's gonna be like super tight.
Like, what did he say? Should I go? Should I stop? Should I? You know what I mean? Like, so you don't have the lag of comms in there too, and not just that, but the motivation you get from that, and maybe that was part of a big deal that really helped Area 77. But man, a great game from them, and shades.
I mean, some leftover cold pasta real fast.
Hey, bro. Pasta salad for the win.
Yeah, and let's find out more
Pasta
about
salad
the boot
all the
camp
way.
experience as we have
Get
an
that
interview
mayo
with
in, get the
Shiro.
potato in.
Nah, bro, this
So-
is just literally cold fucking cacio pepe or whatever.
Fuck
who
yeah,
the
no.
blonde
Why
was
would you
in
do
the
that, bro?
camera. Hi,
You
Cheryl.
gotta eat
Amazing
pasta
I didn't feel
hot.
like I didn't feel like warming it up, bro. It was in my fridge, and it still tastes good as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
So I'm wondering, like, is the whole team in?
I mean,
the
cacio,
boot
you can't go
camp
bad with
together?
wrong with
Where
the
are you
cacio
guys
pepe.
right
That's
now?
fine if it's cold.
Oh, it's just 4 of us. It's me. It's me, Joy Bodge, Hunter, and then ISO. And then we're in Dallas right now, so we're like in the central area.
That's
I
smart.
see. So
Good
let
paying.
me ask you,
Yeah.
and
Why
if
risk
you
it? They-
yourself,
you got
this
their
is
eye
the
on the
time
prize.
where your whole team gets to be in one camera, and everyone gets to have a little spotlight for themselves. So
Not gonna lie, I want
Who
Valley
is
to
in the
lose.
back
What the
right
fuck?
there?
No, bro, come on.
Oh, that's ISO and Bodge. They're just watching our game right now. We're just we're playing it.
yeah, amazing.
Baji
And how did
boy!
you guys decide to ISO doing that victory dance. How do you guys decide to
Those are my boys.
plant this boot camp, and why
That's
did you guys
nice, that's
decide to go
nice.
to Dallas?
Oh, because we think that we've been improving, and then we felt like we can win this NACT if we had like good MS, you know. I think it's gonna be much easier to play around with your teammates, and then
I mean,
the connections,
all
much
power
easier
to Area
than,
77, and they're super lucky
because, you know,
because
to,
half the
bond with
competition,
them
like
in real life,
not
and
even
then,
half,
um,
3/4 of the
improve your synergy
competition is
as a
gonna
team.
get wiped out today.
You know that ISO
Yeah.
and,
Yeah,
and
especially the
Boss
next
met
two
True.
games.
before at the
Shit,
offline
like
events. Is this your first time meeting your
Oh
team?
yeah,
Yeah, it's my
they
first
should.
time.
I mean,
And
I
how
definitely
has it
think
been,
after just
hanging out
watching
with
them and just remembering, like, yeah, these guys are comfortable here.
Like, you know,
It's
I
gonna
get
be
to
a
play
tough
with them,
game for Villanera.
you know?
Villanera can definitely do it. If Villanera,
And
if the last series from
video
Villanera
all
wasn't just
throughout.
like
And we're so happy to see everyone is up. No one is
overskilled
flying
being
on the couch
garbage,
today. So good job for you guys.
then
And,
should be a good series
saw in the
tomorrow.
I
first
mean,
first
we
series,
saw
it
some
was
holes
up
in
against,
Villanera, bro.
Air actually
You
made
and I
out
both.
Yeah.
in the first
We know
series,
that.
and you guys were gonna face them
We
tomorrow
saw some of
in
those
the
holes.
semifinals. How confident you against their team?
Oh,
So,
we're
I
pretty
don't know.
confident because we thought that
Not taking away
It's been a
anything.
while since we've seen Area
But now
7 in
that
the grand finals.
they dropped to lower bracket, and then we're gonna go against Villanera. It's like you know, felt like more reassuring that we can beat them and you know, be in the finals.
Yeah, and speaking of finals, next series is going to be TK versus the Valley. What is your prediction for that series, and who do you want to go
Oh, I
with?
can say. I can say. I can say.
Can't say.
Yeah,
I guess
I guess just like best of luck to whoever's gonna win.
Shit.
And your confidence, whichever team makes it out to the.
You don't want
We're
that
like in
fan
the
base
zone.
against you,
We're
bro.
like in the zone.
Yeah, I
Either
know.
fan base.
We're just ready.
Bro,
But we
I'll be
are so
honest. I
excited to
was
see you
probably
guys
gonna do it.
in the
Probably
series
gonna pick
tomorrow and
against
your
them, but
journey throughout
I
the
do like
season.
the.
Best of
I do
luck,
like. I've been
and
liking
thank you
BTK
for
since
your
like
amazing performance.
before M3. I used to watch them
Alright,
from a
thank you so
long,
much.
Yeah.
long time.
Also, I want to give
Used to
shout out
watch
to my friends
like
out
what
there.
Zane Chicken from a
Thanks
very
for
long
supporting
time.
us, and then
So-
please keep supporting us. We'll show. We have more things to show in the game, so stay tuned.
Can I shout out?
Shout out. Yo, shout out to my girl
shout
Ella.
Shout out to my mom. Thank you for watching my game. I love
Also,
you.
yeah, I want to give shout out to my family
Oh.
out there in Canada. Like, I flew here just to get in boot camp with my friends, and then yeah.
Yo, he actually
there's
flew
Hell
in
yeah,
from that, bro.
bro.
That's nice, bro. They're
Hell yeah, bro.
investing. They're investing, bro. That's good.
In the NACT.
Well said, guys. I'm sure everyone you guys shouted out to is
I love that.
watching and cheering for you guys.
Let's go, Area
and
77.
we are as
I'm a
well.
fan
So
again.
Best of luck in the upcoming series. And
Bro, I think they're
yeah,
gonna
we'll see
do
you
it, bro.
tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much. See you tomorrow.
Wow. They look confident and strong. And like they said, they're locked in. They're in the zone. And I'm just so excited about tomorrow.
I'd say most important, there's a lot of emotion in the right direction, right? There's a lot of confidence and there's a lot of fun from this team, and you can definitely tell that chemistry is there. And if they continue to hone that in, I feel like their capabilities of what they can perform in the NACT is endless.
Yo, who's all streaming this right now?
There's a bunch of people, like 12, 13.
I know, I
people.
saw. I was trying to. Who are all these people? Moonpie streaming. I know Moonpie. No Cam Moonpie.
They kind of fell off as history shows.
Anyone else streaming right now?
Years. Here, this is probably one of the strongest I've ever seen.
Live. Where's the live?
Yo, it's gonna be.
AV
You bored of me
is,
already,
you
bro,
are?
TREX? Shit.
No, bro. I'm just trying to, because I saw the picture on Instagram and I was like, who are these people?
Of the torch here in North America, if they can continue.
Are they NA streamers?
No, they're not NA streamers. I can tell you, like half of them are probably like 3 or 4 of them are from India.
Are they on Twitch?
No, YouTube. YouTube and Facebook, I think.
But some new things brewing here in North America.
Facebook, okay.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, absolutely. A new roster, but veteran players. At least 3 of the players on that team has the offline experience at the grand finals for the NACT. So they definitely look very strong, and we just have to see how they do tomorrow. And that brings us to the most anticipated series of the day. I'm sure for every fans out there, you're waiting, and we're waiting as well. Next up is BTK versus the Valley. Let's see what they're cooking as we take a short break.
Hey, yo, K, I just saw that message. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it.
Sorry, chat. I'm not paying attention. I'm patrolling live streams. Brave Bird. This person's watching. Who's this?
You're literally just going to live streams and trolling them, aren't you?
No, sometimes I like to, bro. Sometimes I like to go on live streams and just be like, yo, yo.
Yeah, same. It's nice. Just go and get a reaction out of them. MPL Mena going on at the same time?
Batugan, thank you for the donation. Could have left a message with it. Maicho official. Who's that? I don't know. Some guy streaming. Who is this guy? TREX casts? Shit. Yeah, I don't know. He's a fucking loser.
He's restreaming too.
You guys, should we do some live stream drop bys?
Yeah, we'll
guys.
go.
Well, we have 4 minutes. Let's see. Where's my OBS? We have to change the. There's only girls streaming, bro. I feel like.
He said there's only girls streaming, bro. I
There's
see
only girl
Maichu
streamers.
official. I saw Gojo
I'm gonna look like a
Satoru
simp if
plays.
I'm gonna look like a simp if I stop in their stream.
AV Gaming is streaming it.
Oh yeah, I should stop by AV. Well, we'll stop by AV first, so we don't look like as much of a simp.
I don't see
That's
no
the plan,
girls,
boys.
bro.
They're on Twitch.
Oh shit, yeah, that's nice.
Stop by AV first. That's where we'll make our first stop. We got 3 minutes. Hold on. Tube. My guy's playing Eudora right now, bro. What are you doing with your life? What are you doing, bro? Eudora? I'm well, sir. I'm well, sir. Show me your squirrels. Did you know AV has pet squirrels?
Shit, no, I did not. That's actually nice. Damn. If I actually pop open my Twitch, I bet I was following them. I bet. Hold on, let me see. AV Gaming, yes sir. You can take a look.
Ketsu, what's up, man?
Tito's Ultra.
All right, we'll come back to AV. I guess we're going into the girl streams.
Yo so yo det. I don't know who that is. Yo so yell det. Bro's cast.
Bro, I always forget that. I always forget that Twitch is fucking ads, bro.
I stopped using Twitch a long
Freaking
time
ads,
ago.
bro. Me too.
YouTube is just so much easier.
She's speaking English?
Now all the girls are speaking like Spanish, I think.
I mean, her title's in English.
What's the name?
Oh, she's speaking English. She's speaking English. Brave Bird.
Brave Bird. Hold up. Gotta pull up, bro. This guy making me go and simp for women.
Just calm down, bro.
I'm just kidding, bro. People recognize you.
Who
They ain't gonna
you
recognize
got
me.
in the next game?
Nice. Hey, Trex. Okay, got
We
in
are
the
right
next
on
game.
time, guys. 5-minute break, and now we
For
are in
the
the new fighting match.
Who you got in the next game?
Valley versus
That's all we're gonna ask people.
match that everybody is looking forward
NACT?
to, and we are right on time, guys. 5-minute
He
break,
asked you,
and now we
NACT.
are in the annual fighting match between the Valley.
Nah, you
Just
got
ignoring me.
Yeah, you're not gonna
How
get a
dare
straight
she.
answer. You're not gonna get a straight
Oh
answer.
my.
How do you ignore the fear? He's gonna be
I will
fear.
get a straight answer. She's playing a game right now.
I know. That's why I'm saying you're not gonna get a straight answer.
She said, "Hey Trex, who you-"
Whether it's BTK, whether it's the Valley, whenever you hear the order.
She doesn't even know who the next game is.
Shit.
Same players, the same faces that you see time and time again.
That sounds
Hey,
like
They
fun.
fight it out.
The Valley.
Never know what to expect except
Who you got?
the greatest cinema moments inside of MLBB NA history, and hopefully we get to witness that today. Now, this is a different dynamic, one we have not seen before ever, right? For them two to face off.
Jamaru.
beginning, and
Thanks for the
two
recommendation,
brackets,
Trex. I'm gonna check her out.
best of 3 on top of that. This is a first.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very big and monumental match, worthy of the finals. In fact, we just saw this.
Yeah,
last
this
year
is
in
gonna
the
be
finals, so there is a lot
this
of
is
stress,
gonna be a
lot
tough
riding.
tough.
Both of these teams have been told that they are at a boot
You
camp.
still got
They're
BTK,
at
bro?
boot camp.
I
They're
think
all
so,
next to
bro.
each other,
I
all
can't
both
go
of them, and we saw both
against
players
who
that we
now.
put
I
them
told him
on
I'll cheer him on.
another level. And both
That's
these
fair.
teams, whether it's
And I like BTK,
they
to be
know
honest.
they
Like,
are going to take
by no
every
means are they a
single
bad
step they
team.
need to be
Think about it.
successful.
Yeah, let's take a look at their rosters for both teams.
Moba Zane.
Coming in strong.
Hey, they cut off Hoon's hand.
Is going to be Foy Chicken on the XP lane, best player.
Oh
What I-
no, where's his hand?
Hoon with his body cut off in the mid lane. Shark
Listen.
in the roam, and Zia on goal lane.
Yeah, definitely a powerhouse team. Names that everybody in Mobile Legends in general are familiar with. They've had such a massive impact in terms of a big crowd fan base, and also
Yeah,
what
that's
they've
true.
contributed
They've
towards
done a
the
lot
community.
for
To be able to
like.
see these
I'll be
players
honest, like
rise up to the pedestal
Hoon,
again,
Chicken,
to
Best
take a
Player,
chance at
Shark, and
international
Zia. They're probably more
sites.
famous in India compared
Yeah,
to
the big story about this team,
everywhere else.
Not just the synergy
Bro, she
between
didn't even
these
give me a good
guys,
answer.
but
I told you, bro. You wasting your time.
She don't
You
even know.
just-
She don't even know what she's watching. I feel like, bro.
choose for best player to fit. And
All right, next we're gonna stop by Layla Bay XO.
into this team.
He's just trying
Back to the
too
game for
hard
now.
now, chat. He's just trying to trying too hard now,
Yeah,
chat.
and on the other side, we have the Valley.
It's for the content,
a
bro.
lot of
I know,
familiar
I know.
names, I'm
You
sure.
got content right here, bro. You got Mr. Fear. You got Mr.
I got Mr. Hoon, the handless.
Yeah.
Say goodbye to
Shark
Hoon
colored his
with
hair
Meadows.
again, and bro,
For the
I'm
Valley,
telling you,
we
Nasty
have
Wayne gonna
Nasty Wayne in
gonna
the
pull
Pull
up.
middle. I'm sure
Yeah, I
you've
feel
seen
like
Nasty
I don't know.
somewhere.
This could be
Mark Cutie
this
in
could be
the
like the
lane,
moment
World
best.
on
I
Roam,
mean,
and Basic
you know
on
what?
Gold.
I don't want to say nothing.
Man, you gotta
I'm
love
gonna
to
get
see it,
flamed
right? Some
later.
familiar faces and some new additions, and we
I have
gotta
a
see
feeling I'm gonna
Mark
get
Merck,
flamed.
what's up?
Fare off up against a team like
This
BTK.
is where the world
Basic
turns up.
player.
If you start looking at the global streams, you're gonna see a lot of
when it
people
comes
popping
to
in right
the
now.
Teams that go up against BTK, and to see him rise to the mantle again. Cold World, we've seen him represent North America several times. He's been on the international level, and he's known as one of the best roamers in
Yeah,
as well.
Cold
Mark
World is
Cutie, a
good.
player that we've
I
seen
think
Cold World is
Probably
good.
from
I
starting
think
Area
if the
77,
Valley
all
lose,
the
I
way
mean,
over
if
to
BTK lose, it's
top
gonna be
echelon
because of like
again.
miscoms.
Yet
But they
another
did it
trial
last
run
time though.
greatness
It's gonna be
for the
in
team
like
for the
they're
Studios.
like the Valley's gonna they're seeking out for revenge, bro. I can bet like
It could go anyway, bro.
yeah, you could feel it. Like if they win, oh my goodness. Like it's gonna be the talk of the town. We're gonna start seeing GD
Yeah.
Ico pop up on the streams a lot more often. Shout out to my guy though.
Shout out to my guy though.
Yeah, he told me like like they're going boot camp and someone else is funding it. They're not funding it themselves. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the name or not. So, but like what's that person's name? I'll tell. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but shit, I guess. Wait,
I don't even know what. I'm sorry, I blanked out.
You're fine. You're fine. Trish. I don't know who Trish is.
Yeah, definitely a newer name compared to his teammates on the roster.
He never replied
but,
after that.
He has 3 games to prove himself. Moving in, let's see what the
BTK Pika Diff. I wrote everyone's tagline.
I'm wondering,
Pika Diff.
is it going to be
Yo, let's
a
do it. Let's see.
unanimous decision for BTK? I have to say, so far the caster predictions have been 0%.
Horrible.
Yeah, terrible.
I really hope that our predictions actually.
The curse is strong right now, boys.
This series, I hope you know.
Mill Monarch,
all
I
the
understand it
teams
now.
And maybe the Kings
Wow.
will rise on top.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. I'm on my miracle wave. You know, the caster curse. So I purposely.
Yeah, that Steph Weezy trying to pull some shit. He's just trying to save his ass now. Throw us all under the bus.
But you're gonna see.
He's second guessing. That means he's second guessing BTK right now.
When it comes to BTK, I mean, for me personally, Liz, you kind of touched on this a little bit as we were jumping into these teams. To see best player and Mobazane on the same team is something we have yet to watch.
Bro, cast aside, I've been telling people on that main channel to decrease the slow mode for ages now. We were just talking about it earlier. I think it's ridiculous. Let the people spam. Let the people talk smack.
I agree.
That's how you get. Tell everyone if they want to if they want to talk smack, they can come to my stream.
Talk shit, bro.
One thing I've learned since the beginning of casting here in North.
You know what? You gotta go check the global stream. You're gonna start seeing some people like, hey, yo, what's KRONOS doing over there? How the fuck did he get here? All that shit. I saw someone do that before. I was like, hey, yo, that's nice. People recognizing.
And I would be remiss if I bet against them here when there is no bottom bracket, when there is no way forward.
You know what?
Is
Though?
Rain REIGN or RIEGN? I before E except after C.
Their only chance.
What the fuck?
Right?
REIGN. Yeah, REIGN.
It's REIGN?
Yeah. Rain.
Oh, it doesn't follow the rule then.
What's the rule?
Giveaway for you guys.
I before E except after C.
I before E except after C. What the fuck is that rule?
It's a rule actually. It's a English words rule. But there's a few
Hell
words.
no.
It's like I before E except after C, except in neighborhood, Frankenstein, and also now Rain. But
wait, I'm googling
normally
this shit.
if it's like
The phrase is a mnemonic to help remember when to use IE or EI in words. Okay. Yeah, but like
normally unless there's a C in front of it. Normally if the word has a C in front of it, it's always IE. I know it's always EI, but normally it's always IE, except for like Rain, like a few words. Someone said the Britishers never taught us that.
I was gonna
KRONOS.
say that. I was gonna say that the Brits never taught us that. Like shit. Like it's probably an American thing.
Yeah, it's a very American thing, I think.
I've never heard it before. This is the first time I heard it though. This is really nice. What I before E except for C? That's fucking
Except
nice.
after C.
Except after C, yeah.
In the last series, but this time both of the teams will be fighting with
I
against
mean,
each other on an
I
equal
just
footing,
I
and
just
we're
learned
so
I
hyped
just
to
learned the
see how
spellings
they
the
can
right way. You see, I don't got no shortcut there.
Ready to casters take us into the series.
And away we go into the third series of the day between two of the most known names in North America.
The Kings will reign, boys. The Kings will reign supreme. Who you got now? This the one.
Is Nasty Wayne a new addition to the jungler tier list for a top 3.
Man, me and KRONOS cast tomorrow,
to the table, but
and then me and
before we
Private
get
on
into
Grand
that, let's jump
Finals.
into a
Yes,
couple of
sir.
things that we've seen in the qualifiers, right? You had the chance to watch BTK. You've had the chance to
Ooh,
watch their
immediate
practice with a
jawhead
lot of
ban.
these,
It's already
these matches.
spicy,
How do you feel
boys.
about their performance
I
so
like
far?
the jawhead band.
The Valley on blue
BTK
pick.
felt like BTK, honestly. They, as far as their dominance, as far as what they did, like that last game with Area
Miss
77,
Magic got to
what
get
they
ready
did
for
in the
college.
scenario is what BTK
I mean, the last match is probably going to be more fun too. You got the you got Team Ego as well. But this is what the hype is about. This is what we're here for. This is the money.
like a well-oiled machine. Now that I bring that up,
Jushin still open.
Look at the bands though. They respecting. This is they're actually, yeah, this is nice. The Valley is drafted nice, and so are
Boy,
BTK.
Lucas.
a little bit of a misstep, obviously coming from them. Does that make them weaker, or does that
Jushin
mean that
ban.
they found
So
that
Suyo open, Harith open.
gonna make them
Imagine all of a sudden instead of best player, MOBA's in pops up on the camera,
they know that they're mortal, because they know that
Yeah, I know, right?
and they'd be like, "Oh
We
shit,
just see
yeah.
his name pop up.
Yeah."
Yeah, you can't
They're
afford
like,
to
it
make
was a
mistakes.
mirage all this time.
All along, it was a
Fans
trick.
on the table already. The jawhead.
He thought he was grinding stocks. He's been grinding Fanny.
Yeah.
Fanny's open.
I mean,
Speaking of
it's
Fanny.
internationally, but it's been such a
Kalea.
long
No,
time.
Fanny's not a good pick here.
Leah will walk, and this time
I mean,
picked up by
Fanny's good. Best player can play it well.
Kalia being that
That's
primary
true.
skin,
But not so early, right? Hayabusa's still open too. Suyo is there.
likes those assassin plays who would
Like I've noticed, like Team Spirit, they always go Suyo when there's like a Fanny picked up on the other side.
jungle very quickly.
Yeah.
And so that's like, I've seen a lot of PH teams do that too. Just cause like you keep up with the farm speed kinda, and you don't lose out on a lot. But Bo, they prioritize this Kimmy, bro.
They like to play
Not
it safe,
Kimmy.
They like to play it slow. They know and they understand where their power spikes are. So
They gotta see this one Hayabusa coming on the other side.
it's a sure thing for them.
Hayabusa means no, what you call that? No Fanny, go Suyo. But if they go Suyo, then you can go
I
Fanny.
think the Valir is going to come out between
Yeah.
the two teams.
It's still good. I mean,
If
best
they
player.
go Fanny, we'll see. It also depends how best players feel. I mean, if they're all grouped up right now, then their ping has to be decent. They had to not just go to like West Coast. Hopefully, they all went to like Mid Coast, like Mid America somewhere.
I don't know.
Get to him and shut him down very quickly. But
Herod
it
is,
was-
yeah,
I was very
Fanny's
surprised to see him in the
looking good
qualifiers.
here.
But because it was such a front line heavy, a fighter-centric compositions I was seeing, Villiers seemed to shine. It's been actually amazing that I haven't seen him
My
here,
volume's
but I
too
wanna say
high.
maybe
Your
some of
chat
these
saying my
players
volume's too high.
understand the
I
weaknesses
turned you
of
down a little bit. I turned you up earlier because you were solo when I left and did coffee and
Oh,
everything.
shit, yeah.
Talk a little bit about how
Shit, I didn't talk
well
much.
she
I was doing
does
something else
with
by the side.
her, with her revamps. That kind of
Hell yeah.
positive too as well.
Yes, sir.
Hayabusa.
And best player
Finally
to go
see
ahead
it.
and show
Yeah,
this,
Hayabusa is good.
pick
See,
up
I
right
told
there.
you. I
Hayabusa
called
being
it.
slotted in.
Hayabusa's still there.
That's I think second one. Who played it earlier today?
The
Villainera?
Shiro.
Or was it Area
Shiro
77? Shiro
Area
played it.
77.
Shiro
Yeah,
played it.
that
Yeah.
fucking fantastic it was.
The opposite, right? He likes to go in for those flashy assassin plays. So that's what we're going to see today from him, paired up against the Suyo. A little bit more of a strong frontline composition from the Valley starting this off. We have yet to see what they're going to kind of pick up as their...
This is what we've all been waiting for, boys
Kalia will be the roam
and girls.
so we still gotta see
Ritz,
what
are you still there?
possibly.
Do I still got Ritz in the chat? Do I still got Ken in the chat?
We don't know if it's going to be XP, and that's the thing about these two teams.
Where's my
right? They
OGs
like to
at?
think outside of the box. Three-dimensional drafting.
Yeah, the interesting thing here for me is I've talked about this before. Gatakacha, very strong roamer, but you cannot use him as an initiator, mostly because
This is an elimination match. Every match is an elimination match this time.
Guardian, because it's telegraphed for
Yeah, I
so
think
long.
this
You need to
CC
have
is being
something
banned
in
out.
front
They're
so
going
you
for
can
like
see
a
them, some type of
Hylos,
fight going on before he
or it
goes
could be a
down
Gato
into the
EXP
base.
as well.
And they've
Hylos
already
is still
blown a lot
open.
of their flickers, blown a
Hylos
lot
would be
of
doing
their
wonders
dashes, and
for
there's a very
BTK here.
mobile team here on the side of the Valley, so you know they're going to be able to
Hylos
counter that if they
Gato,
see
or
that
even a
coming
Hilda.
down on them.
But I mean, then
One
they
of,
need to
Lane's
ban
taken
the
off the
CC.
board here too as
No
well,
wailing,
especially
bro.
Lame Cozy, there is no lower bracket. It's single elimination. They're just on the. It's 8 teams, so there's got to be 2 sides of the bracket. You could flip it upwards, and it would just be a left and right
gotta see
bracket.
where this plays into, and also
That's
that
Merle,
Kimmy
that's
last
a
time we
nice
saw the
band.
They're just on the lower
we saw
side.
the Kimmy in the mid lane position and
Gotta
just
be a
really didn't
Hylos
hit the
coming out,
mark.
right?
I want to see how BTK kind of plays.
What, for BTK?
We saw a
Yeah.
double marksman composition last time with the
It
Kimmy,
works well.
but this time I'm wondering if they
Because if
just
they
lock
don't
that
pick it,
into
I see the
goal
Valley
lane,
picking it
pick
up
up
for
a more
themselves.
solidified mid laner. I mean, the
But then
Pharah's
they don't
up.
have a lot of
It's
AoE
still
then.
up for grabs on
Hilda.
the table.
I don't understand.
Hilda?
If they pick up the Hilda, why would you ban the
Something
CC though
Right,
still?
Very aggressive, especially
That's fine.
on Suyo. But you do have this Kalia to watch out for.
Could be Rome, Hilda, and EXP Gatot. I don't know.
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, could be because you put no.
I could see Shark on Hilda. Is all I'm saying. I could see it.
Yeah.
And Floyd can play either one too.
He's
Not saying it's
flexible.
gonna, but it could
Floyd's
be.
the most flexible player in NA. I feel like. I don't know. What do you think? He plays every hero.
What?
Floyd is the best, is the most
Who?
flexible player in NA.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's the Badang everyone's been wondering about.
That's a Rome, but then no, that's the EXP one.
That's
From the
everything.
Oh
just
shit!
The Selena.
Oh
right,
shit!
Selena.
Well, this is something
Game
that
number
we've
1.
seen Step into the scene.
That's a lot of kill pressure right off the bat. Oh shit!
Yeah, that is.
BTK with the
That's
kill
risky,
pressure,
though,
bro.
man.
This is a very risky composition that can pay off or can burn them back.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't see how. But you have Kimmy for late games though. Kimmy has insane amount of damage. This is actually nice because now you're asking the Valley like to juggle between physical or magic defense early on. You go magic defense,
And
you're
Selena will never be in danger of really getting caught by fucking RWM.
the only
Or
thing I can see like
Badang's ult, like all that shit. Like she's, with the range, Hoon just kind of hangs out.
yeah, but every time she dives in though, it's gonna be what's that tsunami slam right there with the Kalea.
Some great setups, right? And the trap's got a little bit of a buff as well.
It's gonna.
We'll see.
It's looking good. It's looking good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping into one of the most anticipated matches. The coin being flipped again.
They help with the jungle a little bit here. Abyssal trap.
Up against BTK.
I'm not gonna lie, I am
Oh.
vibrating in my seat right now. I am
Live cams, baby.
excited for this matchup. Like I said,
Where Mo was in at?
My guy's Airbnb-ing it up, baby.
from last season, you can see all members chilling. They are all in their
We're not gonna watch the whole series like this, are we?
both teams
No. All right.
so seriously. Already invading the jungle for BTK.
Yeah, look at that. They're playing as aggressive as they can, as they should too. That's good. Shark's gonna go for his blood.
Uh-oh, Shark's still up. Shark's still up. Shark's still up. Goes
Oh!
down. Nat's able to get the kill.
Ooh. Best player,
Best player-
no.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys.
Nah, chicken came clutch there. If he died there too, that would have been like difficult for them to come back. That's a good one. Good flicker.
Bro, it's literally a minute in, boys. Calm down. These boys came in clashing.
Them kind of push on forward to lead the way in terms of kills. Right now, the Valley looking strong, right? A lot of, I'd say they're the kind of voted as the underdogs in
88%
the caster
BTK, bro.
predictions and
Shit.
How they performed in the qualifiers, but they're putting up a good fight.
Yeah, I mean, and there's so much to be said about a boot camp. Like, you know, both of these teams were doing
Chicken
nothing
is
but the
getting
last
so
weeks,
much
but
pressure.
practicing.
Oof.
Evil Queller from Nasty
Uh-oh.
Wayne takes
Uh-oh,
out
boys.
Chicken in the XP lane.
Hey, we've seen this before. We've seen this before.
3 kills on the board
Uh-oh.
for the Valley. Nasty Wayne.
Chicken can clap nats,
Talk
bro.
about a nasty jungler. We asked how he would kind of step into
think-
the tier list, those shoes needing to be filled as the top 2 junglers.
wave
now on the
clear
same
from Hoon
team,
is
and
crazy,
he's
though.
Now rising to the occasion, leading the way in kills for the Valley.
This isn't unseen for BTK either, though. I've talked about this before. They do sometimes have a very slow start. This type of composition.
Yeah, they have slow starts, all right. 3-0 in a best of 7.
As well, they were going to try to be carried by Hoon, by Fly Chicken, some of these heroes that do really well in the
They better
early
pick up the
game.
gears, though.
As we hit that
No, I
6
think they
minute,
still have
7 minute
time.
Mark, we'll start seeing how this starts adjusting.
They have like
Right now,
5
I mean, it's
minutes.
not looking too good.
They need
2-0
to get,
Suyo is fucking scary as hell at
Yeah,
2.5 minutes in,
I
bro.
agree.
Pressing on forward
I agree.
onto this turtle. Nasty
And here
like-
comes another one. Make it 3-0, boys.
Nah, no way. He's just at
Oh.
level 4. He had revitalized too.
Yeah, fucking.
No. Yeah, I think they still have time though. It's all thanks to like the kill pressure that's coming from Hoon and best player. As long as Hoon gets a couple of pokes down and best player finds the target, it's gonna be good. But you can see Mark QD, bro. So much pressure on him.
And that's what I really need need to be seeing out of Hoon for BTK's composition to be successful?
He needs to like roam around freely. The more Hoon cannot roam around freely, but like the more BTK are prone to losing.
But you can't count on a team like BTK. We know they know how to
Yeah,
bounce back.
Cold War's down and out.
Get the stun. There you go.
He's over.
Good kill for best player. He really needed that.
Yeah, very badly.
He's got to start catching up. They don't even go for turtle here. Oh no, they got
No,
69
they go for a
seconds.
kill.
I
They
thought
go
that
for a
said-
kill. Oh no. I don't think they should even go to turtle. If they go turtle, they probably lose up. Look at us all
Spicy plays
internally
still
cheering for
chilling.
BTK.
sides. The Valley doing good on taking these neutral objectives, but we got to see how this transitions over to the turret plays. How does this go into wave management as you are?
How's Mark
seeing,
Cutie looking?
A little bit of rotations.
About the
down
same as
bot side. We
Hoon.
talked about the Hilda and the
Gold
pressure that this is
lanes.
gonna provide. I'm expecting to see a little bit more
Basics a little
engagement on
bit
the
up.
neutral plays. Maybe see the Hilda try and soak into the back line, especially to try and catch Mark Cutie off position with this E pickup.
Hunter strike for best player. He's actually up in gold right now.
He's farming pretty fast. He didn't get the he didn't get the boots too though. But that's fine because Suyo don't need much.
And that's what you want to do, especially on a Suyu. Continue the farming. Get to that mid game very quickly. Get some of those damage items so that you're kind of crushing it through a lot of these objective fights. Hoon, a little bit of clearing with that Abyssal Arrow as well. Both teams, a lot of respect for what both of these teams can do. You see, they're not trying to make any mistakes. They're being very safe with some of their plays. They're waiting for
Thunderbelt for Nats. First item Thunderbelt? Question mark? Or that was first, right?
That's first item. First item. Zia feathered too. They're gonna start hurting.
Damage to work on this assassin playstyle.
Oh, Shark Thunderbelt.
Thunderbelt picked up by Shark as the turtle spawns in. Chicken caught in a bait.
Yeah, Hoon's gonna be a pain in the ass now.
Cooldown for Hoon.
Yeah. Although it's not much, like 1 second, but 1 second on the Selena is like
a lot.
A lot, yeah. It's like you can see Cold War already there. But he's not able to. He's still not doing like now. Finally, he's able to like control the river. Holy shit! Yeah. No way. No way they go in there. Oh,
Best player gets
bro.
a kill too. That's huge.
Ooh. Yeah. Hoon roams around freely. BTK.
Now Flight Chicken's just hanging out.
Yeah, they're locked in, bro. I think this is. I told you like 5 minutes. They had 5 minutes. BTK locked in. Nats is down. Nats is gone.
Oh, Nats is dead.
Oh, he flickered though.
Best player doesn't have he had Shadow. He didn't waste it.
Able to escape to safety, but losing the
He used retry too. That was a nice kill right there. I think he just didn't want to overcommit.
on the turtle's best
Yeah, he softened him up for the blow though. Now easy pickings if he wants to go through.
So far, he has all the kills.
Still don't want to
for
commit.
Bloodthirsty Kings right now, but he did take
Oh,
one death.
nice.
You gotta watch out for him though. He's definitely with the invulnerability of that OEG Shadow kill. It's gonna be a little tricky.
We're going the long haul here, boys.
Yeah, this is a
Both teams are playing well.
I think this is best of 3, bro. This has to go, right?
I don't know.
We're like for less than 8 minutes in.
To set up those kills for best player so he can kind of get the farm he needs, especially on a Hayabusa who just becomes such a menace toward that late game. Cold World and
Why did they put the valley as two small L's in the middle?
Huh?
They put like look at the valley though. Like,
The logo?
Not the logo.
Oh,
the-
little. Yeah, it's not two capital L's. I don't know.
They already got a couple. I don't know if they. I think they probably told them like, don't give us the capital L.
From the side, looking for a shadow kill. Best player does not find it. Comes in with a quad shadows and decides against the shadow kill. Got a decent amount of CC on his way in. Decided not.
Hey, oh okay. I was gonna say, is that a crab shadow or something over there? That looked nice.
The Valley trying to sandwich around for a play. A turret will drop on the
Good
bot
tower
side.
for BTK.
Bloodthirsty Kings able to take that
Hey,
down.
so
Now
far Zia's not yet pulled up, so
maybe on the way on the
and
top
neither is
side.
basic
No, yeah.
too though. Like that's the thing. Neither is basic. He's on a Herod. He's gonna start hurting.
Kills and barely a gold
Yeah, they do need to put some pressure on him.
Yeah.
And now a possible play.
Zia's moving around though more.
Yeah,
man.
who's-
Basic's just kind of been stuck in that lane the whole time.
Yeah, but who's
Zia,
gonna?
they swapped lanes. Zia went to boss side. There goes the pressure on a basic. Best player unable to get the kill.
Who's gonna catch this one though? Zia though. Like to be honest, like Nats has to flicker, but gotta purify. Holy shit! Nice purify. Bait it out. Oh!
Oh! He missed Zia.
Here's basic.
That's huge.
Nah, it's over. Zia's damage is way too much.
Nice one does get turtle though.
In the meantime, finds himself a a turtle. Shark put some damage onto Nasty Wayne. Fly Chicken in the back line as well to help out. And unfortunately, BTK just not in the position to be able to contest that turtle.
Yeah, Zia will pick up his first kill, though, taking out Koro, but trading that for a turtle into the hands of the Valley. I would still take that trade for the Valley. Right
Tia's
now,
up 400 gold right now, 600 gold.
In difference. You are looking at the matchups between Basic and Zia.
I'm locked in, boys.
Right now, Zia's sitting at about 6K. Basic right behind him.
Oh, Mar. Oh, he missed.
Flicker back in.
Oh, no, never mind.
There's no missing when that thing's on you, bro.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, Hoon's out, too.
Nice. Oh!
Yeah, bro, this Suyo is fucking snowballing now.
Zia
Oh, no,
though,
never
Zia
mind.
though.
He's doing well. Zia's doing well right now.
They traded up. That could have been such a big play for the Valley, and then
after
BTK
2.
evens out the playing field.
Bro, they pull it. But the goalie is still in BTK, though.
Yeah.
And Zia's ahead.
And they're about to get top tower, too.
I want to say Badang to that list as well, especially when it comes to late game. The amount of CC that he can dish out and how tanky he is just so incredible.
There you go. I increased the volume, guys.
You are going to see the tier 1 turret on the top side fall. Zia will claim that with no contest. Right now, 2 turrets
my eyes, Jesus.
for the
What do they
Bloodthirsty
do?
Kings.
They
and still
popped the
holding
screen
on to
so
all
zoomed
of
in
theirs.
all of a
And,
sudden.
we were asking the question earlier with the Valley. They did great on the neutral objectives on these turtle plays, but we questioned where do they fare off when it comes to overall wave management and turret control. And right now, that's where BTK is reigning supreme.
Yeah, and they're doing
Someone typed it, Valley. Vey.
Especially with the fact that they're
Yeah, Vey. That's I read it as Vey at first as well.
This high level of play, if the kills are not leading you to objectives, leading
And then the period at the end of it, too.
up the map for you and giving you the advantage, eventually, as the game gets later and later, it's going to be becoming an issue. Now, starting on the turtle, Nat's in the front line. Basic comes in there for some damage. Fist crack lands on the Fly Chicken. Real world manipulation is out. Zia finds a kill onto Cole.
Oh no, retry, bro. Holy shit, he's on a triple, bro. This is why you banned the Kimmy. He's a fucking savage. Holy shit. Oh my god. BTK, pull it up.
Who needs a Lord when you got a Savage?
Nah, this is over, bro. Now it's gone.
And BTK.
That's why the Kimmy has so much damage, bro.
That's why they prioed it, bro.
Yeah.
Keep Kaleo. We got a Kimmy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, who's gonna catch the Kimmy though? Because the Kalea is gonna commit on towards the best player, or Hoon, because they don't have purifies. And like that leaves Zia completely open. And Nats has to catch him, but it's too little, too late by then. You got to flicker to make a set. Like, oh, Zia's having a field day. Holy shit! Did you see that one?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Nope, nope, nope. Zia's popping off. Kimmy will get banned next game.
Has to.
Kimmy's gonna get banned. 9-0-1.
With that Zaman force dashing in to put on a ton of damage on the BTK.
Yeah, they practiced a lot.
Right now, and BTK have the huge advantage. And this is something I've been talking about when it comes to BTK and their strategy for those mid-game power spikes.
Bro, it's such a just
nasty.
click and play, a plug and play hero, bro.
Yeah.
Nasty Wayne dropping like dominoes.
Just got to position well.
This is just game
and Zia's good
number
at
one.
it. 9-0-1 too.
He's working his way
Well, and he got a Sky Piercer with a Holy Crystal. He's fucking full build. Bro, he's 12 minutes. It was before 12 minutes he got the Holy Crystal. Holy shit. This guy is... No way.
Was that they didn't want to let him marksman. And look at him now, years later, the #1, I say that without hesitation, the #1 marksman in North America.
He said with no hesitation either. And I mean, how can you debate that Savage that we seen moments ago? And not to mention on the revamped Kimmy on top of that.
There your clips, guys. The Savage right there.
A treat to see.
Get your clips in.
Yeah, sure.
On the scoreboard for the Bloodthirsty Kings, leading the way with 6 turrets on their side, yet to have a turret drop on the red side for them.
And they can't even get because the poke from Hoon.
This is where it seems like they're
now
What do you even do, bro?
Did he have a Sky Piercer too? I don't think so, right? It makes no sense for him.
Well, like, how do you even get to them right now, bro?
Because they're scaling
There's no way to get to
up by
Zia.
7K.
You got a Gata, a Hilda, and then just for safe measure, Abyssal Arrows flying through the air every fucking 5 seconds.
And every time
10
somebody tries
seconds.
to flank from the side, you got the Hayabusa like targeting your back line. So you gotta either protect your back line or you gotta flank from the side. You gotta pick one because Mar's not having a good game right now, and neither is CW. So
to play against, you can see here the vision. These dudes are so afraid to get hit by an Abyssal Arrow because that's basically going to be like chunking half of your health down. Best player taking his time, getting down to the Lord, now about 50%. You can see BTK pulling it out. They want this fight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they could win if Zia does, but there's no.
Yeah,
how do they kill Zia right now? Someone's like,
oh,
I
nice
still feel
engage.
like-
Yeah,
oh!
this is fucking nice. Oh, Cool World. Oh yeah, it's over, bro. Basic though, he got the damage. Oh, nice Winter. No, Mar missed it.
Crown, baby.
He mistimed it. He mistimed it. Mar mistimed it. He almost had the kill. It was like half a millisecond.
Oh, actually, it was a tower down for BTK, unfortunately, but a man down for the
Bro,
Valley.
best player like a fucking oiled machine. Look at that Hayabusa
They're
go.
willing to take that trade any day. Taking the Lord with the other team standing down to their inhibitors. I mean, that's definitely nothing to really debate about. I feel like
BTK versus Team Ego tomorrow.
They're trying to pretty much put the Valley in a checkmate position, right? With this Lord, they may have an opportunity to take down the inhibitor and go.
Bro,
for
he sold his boots to get a concentrated energy.
A little bit of those spicy engagements between both sides. Shark with the punish, but best player. Look at him wrap around right here.
But see, oh, Mar just missed it by like a split second too.
Slow. Okay, we don't see it all, but at the end, with that Ouija Shadow kill did lead to some kills, and is definitely best player keeping his eyes on the prize.
Yeah, BTK looks clean. They came in the first few minutes, yeah, maybe a little, but
8K gold a lead for them as the
8K is too much, bro. Not 9K now.
To these high
9K too much. 15 minutes. Oh, what the fuck was that, bro?
So much
Whoa!
This
I
could
didn't
be
even
double
see.
Savage. This could be two savages one day. No, Poon takes it.
Man.
GG's.
Yeah, just ban the Kimi.
GG's.
They're gonna ban the Kimi next game. They cannot let that shit
Yeah,
go.
you got to.
That's
especially
too much.
since BTK's blue side, their first pick next game.
Royal execution.
Yeah.
The bloodthirsty.
I mean, I think this is
They
what
have to.
the other team wanted to show us, right? Whatchamacallit?
Up against the Valley.
This is what we want to see from what's. Yeah, but they played mid Kimi
Overskill.
too.
Yeah.
I want to say, and we've talked about this before, and I've heard
And I don't think, like, I'm not against it, but it's just that you got to get the farm, man.
You gotta execute.
And the way that Zia went down to bot lane, took tower, they swapped lanes early and stuff, like.
They took a couple of deaths there.
12-0 and 2.
As soon as that mid game hit,
12-0 and 2, boys.
Fights, they were just a train.
Well, that was a double savage right there, to be honest.
I need you to play like that on the fucking international stage, Zia.
The one thing I noticed about Basic, and the problem here, no rose gold, dog.
No rose gold, dog.
Oh, bro. Private bringing the trash talk.
There's a big problem here. No rose gold, dog.
Now.
Oh, nah. He bringing in the trash talk, too. Private got some personal beef.
Nah, I'm doing some great contention on the Lords. But it was the overall team.
No wonder they lost. No rose gold, dog.
Shit, that's the clippable moments. Private.
That's
crazy.
Thrive and shine. They only lost one turret that entire game on the bottom side, and that just goes to show that even when you have these neutral objectives, you gotta play for your lanes.
The interesting thing I'm seeing here too, as we saw the damage dealt stat up there, a ton of damage dealt.
Global chat's like, where's Zane?
It's just that
Where's MOBA Zane?
Where's Zane?
Its resources more value.
They don't need him right now.
To be able to kind of get those precise hits that they needed. And
no
as
rose
we
gold,
talked
dog.
about before, when BTK won a fight, they transitioned that into objectives, into towers, and that is.
I mean, think about it. He'd probably right. What if he went a marksman instead of Harrod? Could have been a different story, you know. He would have had rose gold, dog. Oh, so bad.
Someone said, "Do you think Zane is even at the boot camp?" Probably not. It would be really cool though if he was just like sitting in a chair in the background, you know?
Yeah. And he would have like
not
just
playing,
pumping
but
his
just
team up,
like
like, come on, boys, kind of thing.
You know, just like mafia style, you know.
That would be really cool,
starting
though.
to be picked up a little bit more often. We saw it a bit in the qualifiers. We see it a little bit more internationally, and now treading its way in water to the NACT spring season. And we got to see how if this is going to continue to be showcased as we progress through the season. I mean, I don't feel like his Selena was a top-notch performance. It's a little different from what we usually see. From
Yeah, this is more or less support Selena. That's what it is. It's a support
but
Selena.
to see him more on that,
It's not super aggressive, but it creates good distance.
Definitely a different story.
This is actually something that I've kind of been harping on when it comes to Hoon. I feel like he is a mechanically gifted individual. He's been playing these games for so long on the same level that Zane has. He has the same amount of history, the same amount.
Yeah. Highlight Hoon. That's the right thing to do.
To these type of games.
No
But
Zane.
I felt like the meta has always
You agree,
held
right?
him
No Zane. You
down
gotta
because of
highlight.
the heroes like Aurora, like Vexana.
Hoon, I mean, every player on the team's highlightable, man.
I mean, that's true.
Honestly.
However,
last season my big highlight was Zia.
Yeah.
He's been one of my last season a lot of my focus was on Zia, just because I felt like it was really last season was a big moment of proving whether him or Basic was the better gold laner, you know?
Yeah, true, because of he wanted to go gold lane and they didn't let him kind of thing, and then
and it was
he
a
went to
long road
MSC.
for him of it took a long time for him to get to this point, you know?
Man, game number one,
Zia,
Savage.
able to get the
Just pick
first
the
Savage
Kimmy.
of the NACT spring season. I feel like this dude always pulls this off, man. This is like nostalgia. It's like we're in the Matrix right now. We've seen this glitch before, but nonetheless, Zia, here it goes. There goes that amazing Savage that led over here as they traverse toward
89% BTK.
Popping off with the triple, the Maniac on the base.
Yeah, I had 88.
Wayne, the final piece of the puzzle.
I got 94 now. Shit.
I got 78 on my chat, but in the MLBB NA chat, it's fucking
I like the respect
89.
Too. As soon as that Abyssal arrow
89. Wait, hold up.
entire
Holy shit! 89-11, bro.
Grab that Savage, and then you saw the recalls going off there. And after that, it was basically a lost cause for the
King
Valley.
Shark.
They had lost so much ground, and like we said, once you start losing, especially that mid tower,
They're probably gonna register
opens up
Zane
so
for
much on your
EWC as well, right?
And that's the thing about the Bloodthirsty Kings, right? Even when you have side of
Get the marketing.
He'll go.
But really,
Why not?
they're
It's
just
free
poking
vacation.
the bear, right?
Yeah,
They're just
of
trying
course,
to figure
bro.
out, when are you gonna start making these mistakes?
He'll
When
just
are
go
you
and
gonna get a
vibe.
little too overly
New
aggressive?
pole,
That's the best way to
And,
go.
once they figure out what that is, they
New
just
poll.
Go and hang
harp on
out.
it and harp
Can't
on
make
it
a new
until
poll.
they
It's
find the advantage
already
they're looking
over.
for to even
The
out that
Valley
playing
dude,
field. And once
6%.
they even
Somebody
it out,
actually voted for the
that's when
Valley.
they start to steamroll. So jumping into game number
5%.
2.
Shit.
Yeah, we got to see a couple of things change for the Valley for sure.
I feel bad.
Well, yeah, and it comes down to those little things. The problem is it's such
All right.
a difference. In
Does
the early
BTK
game
close this in a sweep?
where
What do we think,
because
guys?
they understand, they still try these little things, and sometimes they'll get caught in the early game, and that makes you think, oh my god, these guys are slipping, we got it, we're just going to keep on playing the same, and eventually you start making these mistakes against them. And especially when it comes to that point when they hit their power spikes, where
What's it
your
gonna be
attention needs to be at its highest is around that 6 minute mark, that 8 minute mark, where they're going to start hitting those power spikes. And unfortunately, that's where a lot of teams, they start to get a little lackadaisical. They start
Even if my
thinking
team
that,
makes
oh, yeah, we got
mistakes,
this in
I'll
the-
be
in
fine.
the
Hey, bro,
bag.
they still showing con
And then
6.
you get plays like
Gotta
we saw
show the
No,
other
you should've-
tweets.
The ones from the Valley were they looked like they were
They got the Lord, and I'm
Chat
sure they were all
GPT,
congratulated, oh, we got the Lord.
Blink once, you're
But,
dead.
I
Blink
mean,
twice,
what
and I
they were
wiped
able
your
to
squad.
return
Afnan,
was,
crazy.
was crazy. You can see here the Valley, big respect paid there to Hoon as that first ban going to the Selena.
Yeah, and I'm sure it was the stuns from the Abyssal Arrows that were really creating such a threat, right? Able to kind of isolate somebody from being able to even engage on these team fights was definitely annoying for the side of the Valley, and taking that out is definitely going to help them out there. I mean,
Shit, I want to get some food, but I'm probably going to get after this game.
With those stuns, and you're looking at everybody fighting it out. You don't really get to see where
The
that
band's
Abyssal
looking
Arrow
good
goes
so far,
sometimes
too.
when everybody's
Phobius
stacked
with the
together.
Matilda on the
But,
blue side.
I'm willing to bet that's why they
I
kind of banned that
the
out
blue
there.
side's
So
banning the
more
Matilda.
that utility
I don't get it,
aspect,
though.
that I would say Hoon was providing for that match.
Not worth the first pick
Hold
anymore.
on a
And that's
second.
the crazy thing for me is that
Selena ban. They gotta ban the Kimmy, right?
Yeah, they gotta ban the Kimmy, man. I can't.
They gotta ban the Kimmy, bro.
They can't let it go. They can't let it go. It's too good, bro.
Not only does it spread onto the rest
Like
of the teammates,
Gatot
but
could
now
come through
it
here
transforms
from
into that
BTK, could be a
monster
Gatot
swarm.
ban,
He
and
can
then
jump in,
if they
he
actually
can
let
just start
the
doing immense
Kimmy
amounts of
through,
damage to
yeah,
everybody
Kimmy's
that
like
has that,
unstoppable.
that has that passive
Unless they get a
onslaught
Hayabusa on the other side.
And
They actually even had the
the
option of picking
plays
Hayabusa,
a
didn't they?
huge role
They
into
just
it.
didn't go for
And
it.
This is a good ban for the Valley here as well. So we're gonna see what Hoon goes out. I would love to see if he's got another pick that is.
I'm getting distracted by text
I
messages.
want to say mechanical. That's what I've been really harping
All
on.
right, time to stand up, guys. No yawning. No yawning,
Yeah,
Kronos.
but I'm willing to
Holy
bet,
shit,
you know,
yeah,
best
I've
players
been
like, look,
yawning.
man,
we gotta jog in
you had
place.
Your turn. The world got to see your spicy pickup,
Oh.
and that's the
I'm gonna
interesting
stretch
thing when
out.
you have a team of this caliber,
Possible
right?
sweep from
they're able to
BTK.
play so well on so many different heroes
Can the
that
Valley come back
their
and do something?
comfort picks are pocket
I don't
picks
think
that
so.
you don't expect. And they pull
That's
out
the
something
question
like
on all
the
of our minds
Selena,
right now.
and it's forced
It's the
to be
third
banned
series of the
out, and
night.
then you have a team like
We've been
BTK
here
who's
for
first
about
on this draft, so
how
now
long
they
we been
have a
here,
lot more
Kronos?
trial
4 hours?
on what they want to get because they
4
forced
hours,
the
15
Selena to be
minutes.
banned off the table. So
And
glad to see
we
how this
only
kinda,
just passed the
progressed
halfway
on
mark.
forward. Now the Kimmy is still available. They got a savage.
Let that sink in.
Worth the ban?
Because this Joy is a good ban here. They leave the Kimmy open. I think BTK are get second. It's got to be a Kimmy first pick. Oh, the Jushin's being picked up. Another support. Hoon's playing a lot of support.
So what, Kimmy for the Valley maybe here? Bro, why would someone point that out? Look at Fwide's neck. Now I'm never gonna unsee it. He's got a slight like crook to it. He's like,
He's trying to stretch it out.
Harris Marticio. Thank you for the donation. You guys gotta put some words down with the donations, man. Make me read something.
I feel like that's a okay trade for BTK. You know, you're able to get the Zushin.
Nice
you get the
Gatot.
you talked about it.
Why no one play Fanny? Probably
yeah.
because of ping.
Yeah, it's
honestly.
over, bro. BTK are doing good. The Haya counters the Kimmy. The Gatot is a nice way to reach the Kimmy as well. I don't see Kimmy being safe in this match already. The previous game, BTK Zia was super safe. In this one, Basic is not looking safe.
These engagements here, it's going to be very interesting. I do like the Kalia pick to be able to try to get to that back line, flicker in, grab Zuxin, hopefully bring her to your team to be able to shut her down. It's just that you're going to have a heck
go
of a
wide
front
angle.
line. And we already saw they had the Kalia last.
Where's G the Ico? I think he went to the boot camp too or whatever.
Yeah, he did. He did.
He's bought some new car. He's fucking living his best life. His accounting life, man.
He's still
Late
still
20s
looking
and single.
The Kimmy
Yeah,
taking that away from
shit.
Zia. A good job, especially
He
from
living
that
a life,
savage
bro.
he got from the last game. I'm not gonna lie, it's amazing to watch some of these guys, especially the marksmen here.
Yo, who the fuck pointed that out in Chicken, bro? Every time I look at the
I
band,
know,
I gotta
bro.
look at his
Can't
face
see it
now.
now, bro.
I can't
unsee it.
I just don't have the mind to grasp how to play it
Nah,
well.
bro, they did us
but
dirty
the
right
way
there.
These guys use it, how well they're able to set up a lot of the CC and then come in with the damage is immense. And she has been a top tier marksman right now in, I want to say, not just North America, but the world scene.
Yeah, and for the Kalia question, the Valley did have Kalia on the last match, and looks like they're going to run in for that yet again. So we'll see if it has more of an impact this time around for them in game number 2. And speaking of game number 2, this is match point for the Bloodthirsty Kings. Keep in mind, like you said, a different dynamic, one we have yet to ever see, a new format for the NACT.
Wait till you see Super Cash with the turtleneck.
It up every single season, and this time the stakes are higher than ever as there's no
I'm
margin
excited.
for error, and the Valley, they have to
I
find a
think
way
I've
to disrupt.
heard of that
I
one. I've
wouldn't
seen
say
that in the
the
comments.
early game was the neutral
But like,
objectives
nah,
wasn't an
I think
issue.
this
It was just
this from Chicken is like,
the
bro, it makes
micro
me want to
plays, right,
like,
and the wave
it's
management
making
and
me
holding
move
onto
my
their
neck around
lanes
this
is where they
fucking
started
thing.
falling short. The quick rotation
Making me like,
from
whoa,
BTK at a moment's
whoa,
notice,
whoa.
they're just faster to the punch.
CC is a nice pick here.
Well, I feel like
CC is a nice
when
pick.
it comes to North America teams, the BTK always understand what they can give up, what is really not the most important to them, and they understand where their strength lies for a bunch of these. Ooh, the Fredrin ban out there is really interesting. So that's just the really interesting thing that I've always kind of leaned.
Yeah, I don't understand why the
about
Fredrin
BTK.
ban.
That's really interesting. My problem only comes like
You
when
already
it's
have-
international
no.
stage is when that
You got the CC
that
on the other side.
punishment
Yeah,
in the
Fredrin's a
early
good
game
ban.
continues on because they're
Yeah.
facing
Yeah,
teams that are
Fredrin's a
not
good ban
going to
there.
let
I was like, why would you ban with the
Jushin fucks it up,
Jushin?
but
But like the
But it could
CC,
be.
the CC dives on the back line, so like the Fredrin could be be like
progresses and gets
disastrous for
sharper.
BTK.
Here, I see them. They make these tiny little mistakes that they think, okay, it's not a big
Zia
deal. We
quad?
have a lead, but it's a
The Valley
false
needs Milo to
because
win.
They have kills,
Fair.
They have objectives, but they don't have towers.
Why do
They're
they
not
call him the
opening
GOAT
up the
though?
map, and
Somebody gotta explain.
Because he's the GOAT, bro. What do you mean?
I know. I know the reason
What the
too.
fuck
I'm
do
just
you
trying
mean,
to get.
bro?
I'm just trying to get some clips out
and it turns
for the
into a
Clippers right there from
snowball
you.
that they aren't able to
They miss
handle.
out the GOAT. Oh, Valentina's a really good pick here.
definitely have
And
to watch
Mars
out for that.
Valentina's
No,
good
he's like
too, right?
literally a
Right?
GOAT, bro.
Facts,
He's just a
not
GOAT in a
careful.
human
You're going to see the
outfit.
Valentina picked up from the Valley, a little bit of that IMU action. I mean, you have the AOG. It's not really like the most profitable.
He's not
I
the
mean,
GOAT,
maybe
he's
you
a
use the
GOAT.
Crimson Beacon for the AOE
A
damage,
GOAT.
possibly. We'll have to see how this progresses. You are looking at the CC picked up, though, which is going to be a lot of
Gonna be good
maneuverability
during
across the map.
E
Especially
times,
when you
bro.
have, like, you're like a Tot who's going to try and drop on you with the AOG. You have a
Hey,
quad
yo,
shot
I
from,
can't unsee that
best
chicken
player,
thing, man.
on this Hayabusa to watch out for, not to mention
That's gonna be all weekend, baby.
from
Fuck
Boom.
no.
Just harp on him for a minute. Like,
All
on the
weekend.
mission, He's running this because, you know, which is
Oh,
not like
carry
Sereno
for
we saw
Zia?
before. Now he's going more of the AOE control with a little bit of damage behind it. And speaking of damage, carry locked in for Zia.
Yeah, a nice little. I do enjoy this draft coming from BTK. Both teams, they do a good job.
All right.
This is what we were kind of lacking from the last game, is that some of the it was
I'm gonna
one
lift my
team
camera
was
a little bit,
building
man.
for all timing of the game, early, mid, and late game, and the other team was leaving up a gap where they were being taken advantage of.
Did he just say
Here,
gap,
both teams,
or did he say
especially
gap?
BTK, they've got
A
Hilda,
gap,
Obi,
bro.
Early,
Whoa, is that a Leo
Yo,
Mord?
wait. What was that? What is that?
Wait.
What? I mean, I know he got a
Oh.
buff. He got a buff, but this is too.
Is this a secret weapon?
I think it's too
On
early,
match
no?
point? I think you bring that out on game 1.
matches up here for Zushin. Like I said,
I don't know. Is Nasty Wayne like a one trick? Even then, like
Nasty Wayne is Nasty Wayne, bro. He's nasty.
I know that. I know Bubba Wayne, but shit.
My name's Dirt Nasty.
Objectives and fighting overall. The Leamore picked up from the side of the Valley.
I'm missing out
It's a little bit of a
SmackDown for this
surprise.
shit
I did read
too.
in the patch notes though, he did get a little bit of
I'm
a
just
buff, if
kidding.
you say so. I mean,
This is
I guess when it comes to
entertaining
recalling
right
the
now.
horse to be able to jump on there and stampede through.
You know what? I'm gonna get a glass of water.
It's quicker.
Be
You're
back.
able to get on it a
Hold
lot
up.
faster.
You go get a glass of water,
have
sir.
A little bit more maneuverability and ease of playstyle when on his steed. So we'll have to see how that kind of plays in.
All right, what's up, Kronos
game
chat?
Number 2 is, ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping.
Our boy's getting a glass of water right now. We're jumping into game number 2.
Third series for today.
Nasty Wayne on the Leo Mord.
BTK leading the way 1-0.
Yeah, 1-0, a last chance for the Valley to prove their worth. Oh, already Cole World getting taken down to about half.
Yo,
health
they
here.
started
Oh!
off rough. What happened to
Already,
Cole
just like
World?
last time. Cole World, ain't nothing funny.
Trying to put some damage.
From the city where they bang for the money.
Finds himself an escape
K45's like
early.
change for a 20.
This is for all the marbles right now. Either you're taken out, and this is the unfortunate thing about this first round. We've been talking about it.
Well, that's a Cole World. That's a Cole World bar right there. That's a J. Cole bar.
Out of this entire thing, one more match for
Whoa.
BTK could push them forward.
Yeah, and it's make it or break it right now.
Oh,
for game
no.
number 2. Big
Uh-oh.
time.
Cole
Careful
World's down and
displacement.
out. Oh wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait. Oh wait. No, that's not. Oh
Get the
no.
kill, Mark Cutie.
Finds the kill there. Is gonna use
I mean, Valentina is a Mark Cutie
to keep him
signature.
topped off. Meanwhile, best player.
He can't show up on this. It's
trying to go ahead and visit enemy jungle, looking for maybe a little bit of a steal here on Nasty Wayne.
Yeah, need to be careful. Quad shadow. We just shadow kill.
Oh yeah, it's
GG's.
over. GG. BTK take
Round
it.
of applause, boys. To all my BTK fans out there.
Little skeptical there of the
Yeah,
shadow
BTK
kill
take it.
ending,
It's
and
over.
being under tower, but he comes in, still finds
I said it. I said it in the round. One team is gonna go for the, you know, one team's gonna go play. One team's gonna go for a vacation. You can see which one's going on for a vacation right now. Holy shit, Nats, bro. He's dead. Oh, Cole World? No, Nats is dead, bro. Holy shit, he survived.
He did survive.
Cole World paying forward and dividend earning.
That saves them maybe a little bit. It's only 700 gold.
Nah, but CW, Cole World's paying the price.
Oh,
though.
what
Holy
the fuck was that
shit.
damage?
Entire team. Need to be careful.
That's fucking Hilda damage right
Have
there?
to go back to safety. Best player.
None.
That was like 50% almost.
Now on to Mark
Mars.
Curie.
Oh.
almost gets caught there. And a very different game here for BTK, as they're even taking a very firm and strong early lead against the Valley.
Yeah, off to an early start. We saw the Valley in game number 1. They were the one who led a little bit in terms of the advantage, but this time around, BTK is going to claim that first neutral objective.
900 gold lead.
Control,
BTK just rotating quickly back and forth. Hoon and Shark.
Questions that we asked before the match started.
Cold World looking for something here. Do you do the grab? Do you do the no?
How can they stop BTK from pushing through?
Yeah, and right now, I mean, Cold World's doing what he needs to. He's trying to get that vision. He's trying to answer back. But like I said, like you're just facing an overloading slot there. Do have a little
Holy shit!
Good
That's
way
not
to
they come
nullify
from
the
comeback,
lantern. Good way to nullify the lantern too. Like just committing to that ult.
Match. Oh wait! It's split up. No, best player's down. Best player's done. He's got to go out now. Yeah, it's dead. Oh, yo, they making a comeback, bro.
Gets a kill.
No. Basic.
Hoon finds Wayne though.
Basic. Basic. Oh, nice one. Nice zone from Shark.
Does not find it. 3-2 favor to the BTK.
BTK still maintaining.
Here's the thing though, man, like this Leomord has done zip, zop, Zudu. Doesn't matter how much the Valley fucking does really.
Yeah.
If Nasty Wayne can't retry Lords, it doesn't. You're useless. You're smoked.
Look at what my chat's saying. Like, I'm here from morning 1 a.m. just to see this one-sided match. It's probably like 5 a.m. in India. Not even. 6:30. Holy 7 o'clock. Shit.
The gold really made the difference on their engagements.
Y'all be up for so long just to watch this. We just need to see 3 more matches.
And doing a great job with these lantern flares, keeping the Valley at bay and getting some great displacement plays.
Kohler is playing it right. I just think it's a Sakura skin. He's got an instant nerf right there.
Disrupts the entire enemy, especially when they're trying to kind of group up here.
Where the Sakura Sims at? Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Kill. Nice one.
Get it. Who goes down? That's what you need to get.
Oh.
Revitalized, and that is unfortunate for the mid of BTK. Quad Shadow comes in from best player, putting out some damage.
Yeah, they're controlling the game. We got ourselves a series. I don't feel like it still though. I still feel like it's BTK who have the upper hand. Why is it like that?
Ooh. Shark goes down. Well done.
Nats in the back line. Zia's zoned away though, but here they come to Turtle Retreat. No.
Bro, where's your fucking ult, Wayne? I feel like who got it?
He did use it once already.
Nasty Wayne.
Yeah,
did he?
Yeah, he got the turtle.
I feel like I haven't seen that horse yet.
He used it twice. Once in this turtle fight just now. It's just too close though. You're not able to see it. I think.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it's just been a little lackluster.
Yeah, that's true.
He still hasn't locked in Endless Battle. He's going for Endless Battle right now, right?
No, that's this thing, Hunter.
War Axe.
Oh, that's War Axe. Yeah, that's War Axe. No, that's Hunter Strike. You got
Hunter Strike. Yeah, Hunter Strike.
You gotta be tripping, bro. Like I was like, wait, that has War Axe. No, wait, what? Wait, what a second. He didn't even finish the whole thing.
He don't even know what he's going for, bro. He just picked up Ring.
No, but I think he's going for a lot of cooldown, but he's not gonna have a lot of damage.
Looks like maybe he's like dual build. It looks like maybe he's like dual building Hunter Strike and War Axe.
Nah, I don't know what he's cooking. Like I hope it don't burn. We want a series.
And by him, I mean best player.
He's slow cooking it, I'll tell you that. Might be too slow.
Yeah. He got that Sakura
nerf 6 minutes in and he doesn't have a full item.
Yeah, he got the Sakura nerf already. I don't know why he's still cooking. Oh, wait, Cold World. Oh, wait, Nasty Wayne.
I want to howl.
No. This is BTK signed for go the engage. BTK can go for it right now. What's Leomord's ultimate call though? I forgot. Some Stampede or something.
He created new items. Someone said he created new items.
And Shark actually going to find himself an escape with that AO.
Valley's coming.
Valley's actually pulling up. Not gonna lie, they're doing good. Barbiel, right? That's his horse's name. Yeah. Oh, Phantom Steed. I was right.
On the top, Chicken.
Phantom Steed.
Yeah.
Basic starting to do some damage.
Chicken.
Oh, it's because he's got the fucking Bugatti skin.
Yeah, that's what.
You can barely. I hate that so much.
The whole point of that hero is because of the horse. Like you got a whole bike coming at you. No one sitting there. Ghost Rider. Yeah. Oh nah, bro. Shark's throwing, bro. Oh, best player.
Oh, best player. Best player's got to get away though. Kill
No,
goes
he's
into
dead.
the nope. Shadow kill. He's good. No, he's dead.
Zia's doing
How
well.
far ahead are you right now, bro?
75, 35, 36.
All right, you're only a second ahead.
Yeah.
Cold World down.
In a second, a lot is happening though. Wait, hold up. Let me pause and try and even it up. No, wait. Okay. Yeah.
47, 48, 49,
51,
51, 52, 53. All right.
55? Wait, bro, what's going on?
Play to be able to rush in, take down Cold World, and then
API is wanky right now.
Safety on this hill to such a threat. He's a beefy boy.
Someone said
in that
BBC
jungle,
selling.
especially when he hugs in those bushes and waits for that
In
opportunity.
the global
and
chat.
It's becoming a problem for the Valley as he edges his way to the back line. And so far, BTK.
Hey, wait,
Valley
isn't
on
this
great
like
performance today, 5-6, 1 kill lead for the Valley.
why do I feel like it's not the OG BTK squad thingy? Because the OG BTK squad has the 2 hashtags, right?
The ADC so far.
Yeah. No, but they might have forced them to take it off. So in tournaments,
yeah,
they have to go by certain. Like the squad is the 2 hashtags, but in NACT and in any international tournament, like you have to have certain tags. Yeah. So there's no confusion.
But they played M3 with the M3 and M5 like with a double hashtag though, didn't they?
I don't think so. No. Maybe M3, but
oh, yo, man, that's a lot of damage. This is
Shark.
It's not good for Valley. It's not good for the Valley. Nice, Zia's there.
Is he able to get the kills? Zia finally popping off.
Oh, but the vengeance though. Oh, best player. Oh no, basic. Oh no. Zia popping off, bro. Zia MVP.
Still tied, but here comes the First Lord.
Yeah.
Zia's got to be MVP, right, for the series?
Savage gets the double kill. Just picked up.
Yeah, for the series, yeah.
Shit, he went for.
He's definitely getting a lot more of these pricier items, and he's gonna start hitting.
Nah, bro. Why did they get
deathless so far in like 30 minutes of gameplay?
Yeah.
Already making his way toward the bottom side. You can tell he's like an engine.
Yeah, he got Trinity as well.
Item in. Yeah.
There's a golden.
Kimmy need the holy. Oh, why the fuck you go for a Sky Piercer, bro? What's basic cooking?
He does join these team fights.
On the
no, we saw Zia with Sky Piercer last time. It was a little later though. It
yeah,
was like,
so he went first item
like
though.
4th item.
Putting on some damage. He wasn't actually able to have a huge effect.
And he went a concentrated first item too. So like basic went for like a different build altogether. That's why I'm not seeing a lot of damage come through. Because by this point Zia was like way ahead. Because he had the feather. And he built concentrated right towards the end after he sold the boots. So I think that's kind of biting, you know, like biting yourself in the foot.
Toward that inhibitor turret in the Valley, putting on a great defense to be able to take down
No. Cold World's dead.
Yeah,
oh, bro.
Cold World couldn't get an ult off either.
Yeah.
Oh, best player, Shadow kill. Pushes him back, sends Cold World back to base.
No, Nasty Wayne's in the wrong. No, it's the wrong time to ult. Yeah, right. Nasty Wayne.
Nasty Wayne got the Ducati out.
It's the wrong time, bro. That's the wrong time to get the Ducati out, though. Basic is not.
Zia just got a Malefic gun. A little more range.
Yeah, it's over.
But again,
it's Jover.
Still yet to find an answer when it comes to
2-0, baby.
2-0. I feel like 2-0. 8. Yeah, it's over, bro. Look at the goal lead. We didn't even look at it till now. It's like 6K.
Game number 1.
Yeah, and this is, I mean,
Shades the game number 1. Throwback. Oh no, best player made it out alive too. Nats. Oh my God, he was eating a face full of speedy light wheels.
Can anybody slow him down?
Yeah, that's it, man. I told you.
Don't tell me he's gonna go
This
NACT
man just
deathless.
is putting the Valley in the smoker, and it's about 8 hours in. Time to take it out and shred it with these speedy light wheels, and you're gonna go ahead and see them start making their way toward the base for the Valley.
Yeah, and right now there isn't much that they can do. Cold World goes in, he tries to get these great set. Look at Zia, look at how much damage he just put on the Cold
God,
World.
like
Half health in like 2 seconds. Shark in a little bit of trouble. Actually,
Shark,
Basic putting on a lot of damage. Shark's gonna have to dash.
Basic has the damage now. Did he get a Holy Crystal?
The rest of BTK gonna go ahead and give them
Yeah,
some
he definitely
space.
has now.
While I want to say best player is
Holy
clearing
shit,
out
they
their
want to go
jungle.
for the pickoff. Cold World gets the jump on Shark. Oh no, he could.
Bit of a seize opportunity.
He gets it.
going to be able to find Shark. He's an avatar.
Well done. Shark down.
No, Zia's unstoppable,
down.
bro. Bro, look at
Roamer
Zia.
for Roamer.
Holy shit.
Best player in.
Bro, Zia has fuck ton of damage, man. He's going. He
In
went
range now too. He's like, fuck this. I got this.
Yeah, he just went like, holy. Oh my god.
They do have the advantage, and they're just going to go ahead and push this. So
That carry, bro. This carry's not supposed to be hurting like that. Like when it was 8 minutes in either. Like yeah, now 12 minutes something, but this is way too much. You got the range, you got the damage.
They are going to
Shit.
bite the bait, though. You look at them starting to form around.
Hey, Mr. Fear. Someone's saying Shark
Yes,
is
sir.
the main pillar. You agree? Usually.
Shark?
Yeah.
Right now he is, or
Every time for
usually.
Usually.
I mean, yeah, Shark's been to almost every international. He's always a major. He's a best roam in fucking NA.
It's BTK claiming yet another.
Even now, you think he's the pillar?
One turret so far in this game.
Pillar? I mean, he's the best roamer in NA.
Alright.
I don't think any single player is a pillar.
See, you got your answer there, Grisel.
BTK is starting to shine.
pillar.
in the goal
But I think
difference.
Shark.
Just look at
I think Shark is
Zia, 10K
like without Shark. If Shark was on the Valley, it could make a difference.
over Basic on the other side.
Yeah, if Shark was on the Valley, yeah.
I think if Shark was on the Valley, it could make a difference. I think if Fried Chicken was on the Valley, it could make a difference.
Yeah.
But not only because of like their ability of gameplay, being around that long and playing and so much in competitive play internationally,
Holy
your brain just works differently.
Bro, did you see the damage from
Big
Zia?
play.
Oh my god.
Best player goes down, though.
wait,
Basic
wait.
able to get the kill.
No,
Nasty
bro.
way down. Zia cleans up.
Yeah, Zia
GG's.
cleans the whole thing, bro. Holy shit.
GG's.
Basic's
Focus
still
base.
alive. Holy
Focus
shit,
base,
Basic's
boys,
still
on the
alive
ship.
though. What
Focus,
happened?
what are you doing?
Bro! Oh, what did they do? Oh my god, maniac! Oh shit! Bro, what did they do? What did they do? They had the game.
Oh
Holy
my
shit! Yeah, I
lord.
know. We thought it was
WPF,
over.
mate.
Oh shit! Look at the replay.
I gotta see this. The pullback.
Look at
It's
Basic
It's
though, bro.
Basic.
Holy shit, bro.
Basic.
Possibly turn this around.
AOG to create space.
Bro, Basic is. Oh my god.
Oh, Cold World gets it.
No, but look at now the Basic in the map. Wind of Nature? Was that a Wind of Nature? He popped in the Wind of Nature just now.
Thankfully, BTK, they still have their towers up. They have gathered such an immense.
Oh
lead.
shit! He used the OG Shadow kill. He just popped in the Wind of Nature. Yeah, he did, right? Yeah, he did. He fucking just sold it too. I bet I saw one.
The advantage that BTK had.
I'm starting to see these winter crowns picked up, looking for a window of opportunity. Swap that for the immortality. We know what's going on behind the scenes. You know, interesting enough, Malefic gun picked up over there from Zia, so he is going to be able to have those.
Oh, he got the other form of Rose
attacks
Gold.
when
He
he
got
does
that
rush
extra
in.
shield coming in from the
Something
Blood
that the
Wings.
Valley is definitely going to have to watch out for.
Probably gonna work out.
13 and now it's getting
oh
to the
no.
late game.
This could be nasty. Oh, nice Winter. Oh my
Shark down.
god.
Bro, Shark's kind of.
He's selling, bro.
He's selling a little bit, bro. He's underestimating their fucking damage. He can't just jump in like that, bro.
No, but it's a big W to
Camille?
CW for keep going on top of him too. He just keeps catching him.
The Valley is starting to group up, having some great positioning. I mean,
But
at
still,
this
they're like
point,
behind
it's
by a
really-
lot,
the
bro.
turrets don't even matter, right? I
Yeah.
think that's where the
But the
Valley
goal
is
lead
starting
is
to
back with
shine.
like the
Towers.
towers, yeah. The goal lead is fine, but the
Yeah, that's
towers, the
so
pressure.
tough to fight a fucking
Wave
lord like
management from
this.
the minions. This is where they
And
can
now Shark just
overthrow
comes
BTK.
back and it just boom pops the AOG. Big difference maker.
Good lane stall.
Oh, Cold World's already
Cold
low.
World.
Oh yeah, it's over.
That hurts.
It's
Up,
over.
down.
It's
Basic
over.
down. It's over.
It's over. It's over.
It was close. They tried.
I think they rushed it. They shouldn't have gone for the Lord.
And another free Lord for BTK.
Yeah, another free
But they
Lord
have enough
indeed.
time
It
though.
started with
Yeah, they
Basic
do.
getting
They
picked
do
off
because the
over
Lord's
there.
not coming until
Without
like
having
now
AC and
11,
then
17,
Cold World
11.
Right behind him. A free Lord for the Bloodthirsty Kings in the Valley wisely backs away.
Yeah, and that's the problem here with the Kalia pick. If you try to latch on the Hoon, he used that Purify.
Oh, but BTK wanna fucking end it. Look at Zia. Look at Zia.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
No minions
It's
though.
gotta be it. No.
No.
Focus base, for the love of God.
No, over. Over.
There it is.
Oh, shit. Zio's like, fuck that. Focus base.
It was a good try.
Valley tried. Valley tried.
Not this time, boys. Enjoy your vacation.
Yeah. Vacation in Chicago is what I heard. Hey, who
Those are the moments we live for. Another great time for the NACT spring season, and BTK will move on forward.
What was that from whom, though? He's just spraying the...
Gotta go to Cancun.
On the core, but they cleaned it up very nicely. The synergy that they had during the team
Was he trying to say that they were washed?
find the advantages that they need.
I don't know.
Shit, I don't know. I got
The gun. He was doing the Kimmy gun.
That he had. They were just countered very well by BTK, and once they were countered, Zia just started laying into them.
Zia's got rose gold, dog. You see that last item? That's a statement. That's a statement from Zia right there. The last item picks up the rose gold right before closing out the game. What a series. And this is the first time, like we mentioned, to see these two teams face off so early in an elimination. In BTK looking stronger than ever.
Finally, something has upset the caster curse that we had on here earlier. Casters correct with their predictions here, but man, what
was finally balances happened.
Yeah.
By BTK. Like I said, there was that little flub, second to last engagement. I feel like best player maybe got a little bit ahead of himself. Like there was no need for him to go in at the point that he did. He got CC'd down underneath the core, got taken down early, and then things started falling apart for his team. Even though Zia was still trying to put on.
Definitely gonna have clips from this interview.
Yeah, shit. Yeah.
Unfortunately for BTK, or not for BTK, for the Valley, they weren't able to turn it around enough. They were still.
Hey, bro, this is.
It was still 50-50
This is gonna be
for them, but some of these engagements, it just it turns, especially.
This was a good series. Not gonna lie. This was worth the wait a little bit. Especially game number 2. I thought they were gonna clutch it where BTK throw in. Nah. BTK don't throw.
Yeah, I thought for a second they were gonna clutch that. That would have made it. If they would have brought it to game 3.
Yeah, then I would have been like, it's anyone's game now. Like.
It would have been hype.
And Zia was right there every time.
Yeah, Zia.
The high boost is gonna start getting banned.
Able to set a record
against best player.
Debut series for the NACT spring season. And
but what, you gotta ban Hayabusa, you gotta ban Joy, and you gotta ban Fanny as well. You gotta leave one open.
I mean,
but I will say,
I think you just ban. I mean, I think the Joy.
Nah, bro, you're underestimating. Joy's like fucking nasty.
Joy Haya. I mean, if you're blue side, you just take the Joy, right? But you don't need to ban the Joy, right? So it just depends on what side you're on.
Nah, first pick Joy is risky, I think. First pick Joy is too risky. First phase Joy is good, like second or third pick, or even second pick if you're on the red side is fine. But first pick Joy is like, because if Joy is open, then probably Kalea is gonna be open as well, right? Unless even if that's banned out, there's something that has a single target is gonna be open. So yeah, but Joy is nasty. Like Joy can 1v5.
Unfortunately, the way it ended up here with the randomness and the random.
That fucking Leo pick, Leo Moore pick was not it.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. That pick was nasty indeed, Nasty Wayne. Wasn't the good kind of nasty.
In NACT. And unfortunate for them, a poetic ending.
It's the kind of nasty you get promised, but you don't get it.
Like the Valley, but BTK was just too much.
It's always funny because you see those conspiracy theories out there that it's all a script and it's all written, but you can't write this. Nobody. I don't think any scripter in the world would have put these two teams against each other so early. So you gotta love to see all the fairness.
Yeah, Zia went all out once he got that malefic gun too. I think when he got rose gold, he didn't care.
Shout out to the Valley, both of them boot camping, which is a major step in the right direction. A lot of these teams.
BTK to MSC question mark.
Which is
yeah.
Is this it, boys? Does this write it in stone, guys?
Yeah, I think we just write it here.
Yeah, and
Basic suggested Leo.
Second to last fight here, Shark got taken out, and then they latched on.
What do you think? You think it's set in stone?
Things actually looked a little scary for BTK.
You think this is it?
Maintained their composure and were able to kind of bait.
I think after seeing BTK play, their odds have gone up. Yeah.
Really, only after they started playing.
I think. I mean, I never make the call too early, bro. I've seen a lot of shit in NA.
The Valley not able.
So I mean, it's just
overall, BTK.
I mean, I think
the
their
great
odds
man
already
with
were
the
like
bio,
70+%
the objectives.
of
This is
taking
just-
all this,
they
and
have
now
made
they're
like
they're
80.
looking at like that.
Lock and
Yeah, the 80,
to be
90.
able to
They're in
take
like the
team
80,
down like
90
that, you
range
can't
now.
afford any mistakes, and I think that's where.
So
the
what?
Valley
You're
is
you're
kind of,
calling Area
fumbling
77
and
versus
dropping
BTK
through those
final?
cracks.
Yeah, and the
That
interesting thing
that would be
here
hype.
is,
I said this
has
like
been a best
a
of
week or so
three
ago.
when BTK in the Valley
So
events last season.
the very first
That would have gone.
Wait.
the very first big tournament I ever casted was BTK versus Area 77 Grand Finals. Assassins Dave's before M3, not the qualifiers for M3, but the North America.
To talk about all the,
It was like the North America round table or some shit like that.
Wait. Let me tell you something.
I mean, I
Don't
did
get
not
ahead of
expect
yourself
the
just
Savage
yet,
coming on in
because
day one,
we
but
still
then again, I
got
also didn't
the next
expect,
match,
the Valley
Vendetta
versus
versus Team
BTK
Eagle.
and having to say goodbye
So
to
That's
both
true.
teams.
I think
But
BTK
amazing
still have
performance
another
coming in from
step,
BTK.
but
They had a rough
feels like
start
a
in the
step
first
still,
match,
not
I would
like
say,
a
but they,
whole
at the end of the day, proved
thing that they
they
have to
are the
overcome.
better
Just
team.
feels
They're
like
the
a
stronger
step in
team. They
the
make
right
less
direction now.
mistakes. And I'm glad
Hell
to
yeah.
see that Selena coming in.
We'll see how they do.
Yeah, the
Vendetta,
Selena was definitely a
Team
treat.
Ego,
Like
whatever.
we said, we see it a little bit more on the international side. I know.
I mean, still
Dancer had,
still
love to
anything
see
could
that,
happen, you
especially
know.
talking about,
This is
who
fucking
and,
NA. Gets
how
crazy
long
here.
he's been in the
Yes,
NA
sir,
scene
I
and just
believe
how
you. I've
mechanically
seen it.
gifted he is.
Yeah, like I said, he's usually held down by some picks, but that's Selena. Like I said, I was a little.
Who are they gonna
I was a
interview?
little skeptical at first when I first saw it
Holy
because it's
shit!
one of
Some
those
people are
picks, just
going
like I know,
crazy in
if
the.
you guys-
You
if
go.
you-
You should
if you
open up the
fall
MPL
onto a
Philippines
defensive
channel,
turtling posture,
right?
your
Open up
team
MPL Philippines
is
YouTube
very hard for you
and
to
check
beat.
out
You
some
I'm
of the
scared to go
comments.
there, bro.
Holy shit! Some of the
For a
comments
team
are
like
nasty,
BTK,
bro. I
they
don't
will
want to
kinda
say it.
find that
Could get me
advantage.
canceled.
I'm scared to go there, bro.
MVP of this game, I would guess, is the one
It's like the
who
comment from a
have
guy. I don't
clutched
even
in
know his
that
name, but like.
Savage, but it could be. Let's.
My
take a
great
look
fan. We're
at
talking about
who
Nas.
the MVP is. It is
Yeah.
indeed Zia with that.
Oh, no,
match
Nas
he
has to
gave
find
up
a real
to
job
anyone
now.
in 3. It seems like he has been
Holy shit.
carrying his team on his back.
Yeah, I mean,
My
Zia
lord.
definitely had a lot of great looks in both of those games, right? Staying in the back line and then deciding to engage
MVP Zia.
only when
Of
necessary.
course,
That's
of
a good
course.
call.
Was there any
Major
doubt
advantage when
though?
he
Was
did,
there
and
any
it
doubt
really
or
also
that?
helped credits to BTK. Just the massive goal difference helps him get to those power spikes way earlier than basic.
Was
and then
there
you see him
even
be
a
little bit more
doubt for that
passive.
one?
Sometimes we see basic kind of overextend.
Naruto map is not allowed. IH cap, I think it's not allowed, bro.
Objectives, but you don't ever really see
Because it's
that from
because this is
Zia.
like the
He
official
kinda
map for
waits to
tournaments.
engage
The
until
Naruto
he
map is just
knows
like
he's gonna
for like a
secure that
show
kill.
match or something if they have one.
The great thing I've always talked about with Zia is
Yeah,
that
so is that
he
map
is
not actually out?
independent.
The map is out.
confused.
The map's there in the game.
Oh.
I don't think they're gonna use it for
He is
tournaments.
always going
I
Yeah,
mean,
no.
because it.
No
I mean,
matter
they
if
probably
BTK is
can.
slugging around in the early half, if they're
I don't know. I think
successful,
maybe over here they
BTK
have it.
Zia is always going to do great.
Have they
in
used that in
his
MPLPH though?
lane. So if
Because I think
BTK
they have,
falls
right?
I don't
short
know.
in
Yeah,
I
I
feel
think
like
yeah,
a
they
map
have, they
like
have,
that-
they have.
then
Because
he's
I
gonna be
remember
able to
they
come
said
there
like the
and pick up the
Madara
pieces.
is coming.
However, when you've got a team like when BTK is doing great,
Yeah, and they have like a
he's
whole
gonna
week
shine
of like
a
Naruto
diamond
promo with
through
it.
a lot of
Yeah,
things,
yeah,
whereas
Like they
you
told
can
everyone to
get
come
savages,
dressed up as
with
Naruto
that, with a
characters and all
10
black and stuff.
on a carry, and you saw those great early rotations from him, and that's something that a lot of carries and a lot of those late game marksmen lack a bit. They'll just sit in their lane. They'll try to get
Bro,
that
your
goal.
chat's going
They'll try to
crazy too.
push,
Somebody
and
said
then they'll
GVI
just
could
sit
get
in
the
their
broom.
lane. He was rotating all the
GVI
way
could
from the
get
bottom
the
lane
broom.
to the turtle lane.
Yeah, that happened. You guys remember that?
I mean, he's a
Everyone
nice
remember
guy,
that?
though. Come on, guys. He's a
I
nice
love
guy.
G, no.
I know.
Of course, we all love G, but that's why we can. At least me. I mean, everyone else's intentions probably aren't
Yeah,
that
are
great.
different.
But
Yeah.
for me, I can laugh at him about it.
I was casting
don't
with
mean
him. I was
It's
casting with him
different
one
with
day,
the
and I
pros
said, "Hey,
with
somebody
the
get the
Kimmy
broom." I was
versus
like,
the
"Gee,
way
you
we
should
play
know
the
all
game."
about it." This was live in some fucking
did not
tournament,
know
and
Kimmy
he's
could
like,
play
"Yeah,"
that way,
but
and
he took it
Zia
in
was
good
a
spirit.
mage
It's just
player,
fun,
so this
shits and
hero kind of
giggles.
is the perfect
But some of them, they got
being
ill
a
intentions.
good goal laner and a great mage.
I would say today records are being set, and it's up to these teams to be able to break them. We got to see a Savage happen. We got to see a almost flawless game. It was like 22-1.
Wait, have we
It's been a
seen
long
two
day,
savages?
guys.
Oh, no, only one savage, right,
Like
today?
we said, we still
Oh,
have a
Zia
whole
Savage, yeah.
One Savage.
Feels like we saw two because of the way he played.
this
Because I
is
think
what we
Basic's
love to see
Maniac.
for the NACT
If
team.
Basic
A
got
whole
a
different
Savage
format,
there, though,
single elimination.
yeah.
It's a little bittersweet.
Could have been a different story.
To these teams who have fought so hard in the qualifiers.
But I think, you know,
to these teams, these
He just wasn't able to
pros
get
we've
that.
seen compete since the beginning when we started the whole entire
Zayn is not
NACT.
playing unless a new Pope
And
is
to see it get to
appointed.
this level, I mean, we
New
saw
Pope
the
already got
rosters
appointed, bro.
on start.gg, right?
Yeah, it got appointed, bro. It's American
Everybody out
Pope.
there. I want to say this is
Yeah,
the biggest
from
talent
Chicago
pool
too.
we've ever had.
From Chicago, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the amazing thing. All
He's
these
definitely
teams,
looking out for
most
the
of
deep
them
dish.
doing a huge job in trying to pull out all the stops, even Area 77.
What happened to
Valley
Zayn?
BTK
Bro,
are ones
people
that we
asking
know
what
that
happened.
went to a boot
Zayn
camp
is
grouping
taking a
up
vacation,
together,
guys.
to
Just like the
try to
Valley
pull
are
out
right
all the
now.
stops because they feel, and Area 77 feel
He's
in
bored.
their
He's
bones
probably
that this
bored.
is going to be
Mobile
their
Pope.
NACT.
Mobile Pope.
They're going to have to answer, if they can make it, they're going to have to answer to Villain Era and potentially
I don't know, Law.
the winners
Probably.
of
He's
the
kind of
bottom
bored,
bracket
maybe.
as well. But like he said, we still have a whole nother series to go, and probably a series just as exciting of what we just watched.
Yeah, this
from
next
the
series
fandom.
is gonna be super exciting as well. I bet.
Yeah, absolutely. And unfortunately, today we didn't give Wheezy what he likes to see, the series to go the distance, but we did see some dominating performances coming out of crowd favorite teams, and it's a good day for the NACT, and we saw a lot of strong performances coming
It
up.
is.
And
It is a
I'm
good
so
day for
excited to see
NACT
the
so far.
matches tomorrow as well for all the series.
It's a good day
And
for
It's just
NACT.
great seeing the players grouped together in a boot camp. It's nice to have everyone on camera, but especially when everyone is in the same room practicing together and building synergy. It really gets to see the community of North America and the community for Mobile Legends.
You know, it's funny because I didn't get to see things go the distance like I like to see, but
Tomorrow,
I
you
will
think it's
say
gonna go the
something I can
distance
make
though?
up for it. Private's been
Any of the
harping on
series?
it.
I think first
Honestly,
series might go five games, no?
I want to see it in
Yeah,
action to
4 or
see
5
how much
games.
4
of a
games, maybe we
threat,
can call it.
it can be in this NACT. I mean, we got to see the Kalia.
They're making us work
Esmeralda
overtime.
crawling back to the scene as well. It's definitely been a treat to be able to watch that. We haven't seen too many fannies. Not to mention, and it hasn't really been banned.
Where's our
anymore. We're getting
interview?
Away from the fanny era. I mean, I guess they got
Interview.
even- they've been trying to
Interview.
Interview.
single fact.
Interview.
They finally nailed
Come
it.
on. If this was actually a classroom, it would be so annoying.
I still have PTSD from some fannies that I've seen out there, but there's been a few bans of it. But I mean, it's been a great
Vendetta,
night
Team Ego. You
of,
know what? In this series, everyone, all 4 of you, I think voted Vendetta. I was the only one that voted Team Ego.
Yeah. So this is the big tiebreaker.
Who's the curse?
A veteran team.
This decides who the one that cursing is. Who's doing the cursing? I'm probably the blessed in disguise.
Capture that magic that they had in the qualifiers that took down so many huge
I'm not the
teams
killer.
to get them here. Area 77 coming back in true form, in that old school form that we remember from old school North America. A
Not
brand
really,
new
though.
roster, but same great
Yeah, brand new
taste
roster.
coming out from
It's
them.
not even really
And of
Area
course, we just
77.
watched
Yeah, it's not Area
BTK
77 anymore, no?
taking on
Because
the
I
Valley,
remember, wait, the old Area
rematch of
77
last
had.
season, and unfortunate
Wait, hold
for
up.
the
Old Area
Valley,
77 is Mark Cutie, Yato,
Yeah.
Poggy.
I know Mark Cutie and Yato.
awe-inspiring,
I don't know about the rest.
synergy coming from that team,
Mark
and
Cutie,
the
Yato, T played on there for a bit
is
in the early days.
Yeah, and we are seeing a
who
little
else,
bit too
chat?
much
Who else?
zeros on this bracket
Poggy,
right
Yato,
now. Vendetta faced
T,
up against Team Eagle coming
Mark
out the
Cutie.
last
Mauser Mark
days.
Cutie was a
But
gold
before we
laner.
get there, we have an interview with the team of BTK.
Oh, there we go.
What's up, best player?
Hello.
Hello, congratulations on that victory, guys. I'm glad to see the whole team together. I mean, how does it feel to be back with your boys?
I would say it's pretty fun. I like being here with them. These are the people that I play with since like maybe 2 years now. So it always feels good. Always feels good. Yep.
Yeah, and how do you think it feels different compared to last year for the NACT?
Carlos rizzing you, Liz. Why is he look smaxing right now, bro?
Regardless of the fact, both
He's
teams
mewing hard right now.
They seem like you guys are comfortable with, they just
I don't
play a
think
lot
he
more,
knows
a
where to
lot
look.
more. So that's it.
Yeah, you guys did amazing today. Now, with a lot of the revamps with the heroes, and now, what do you think about the meta right now for the Mobile Legends?
I think the meta is always,
Richard
shifting
Rang,
in
hello
different
from King.
places.
What's up, man?
I didn't really expect Kimmy to be meta. I played her a bit too. I guess I just suck. But Zia got a savage first game, so seems pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, and with that being said, can we get Zia in the interview as well? Zia? The
Yes, we
one
can.
who,
Zia. Wait, he's a,
Zia, all the way.
he's a little bit sick, so he doesn't really want to come interview right now.
Oh, okay. But in any case, Zia carried the team in the back. We're just gonna ask if Zia's back hurts from carrying his team, but I'm sure that's a fun little joke. Now, for the other players, is Hoon in with you guys right now?
Yes, he is. Hoon, step up.
The man lady on the couch, I assume.
Man lady.
Hoon is like the aunt of the team, bro.
Hello,
Grandma Hoon, bro.
Congratulations on that victory. Now, we want to ask,
Our
what
Korean
does the
grandma.
hand sign mean that you did in the end? What was that? Can you do it
Wait,
again? What is it?
Wait, that was on the stream? No,
Yep.
that's Zuzin Lantern. You don't know?
Oh, Jushin's lantern. I was close. I thought it was Kimmy.
Yeah, that was. You fished and you caught the fish, indeed. And now, where are you guys? Like, why did you guys consider to do a boot camp, and where are you guys?
Cause our MS is really bad. So like last time we did the same thing for the better MS. We're in Oklahoma.
Where are you guys
Makes a
located?
difference.
Oklahoma.
Yeah,
You guys
OKC,
must
Oklahoma
love
City.
Oklahoma,
OKC.
something special about there. Are you guys paying for the boot camp yourselves?
Yeah, we are. It's
Yeah,
okay.
and,
After we win an ACT. Wait, only that.
Not again.
Yeah, no, don't
The
do
curse.
With-
Last
with
time we did
saying
this.
that, how confident are you about the grand finals?
Every year, we ask Hoon the same
Pretty
question.
confident. We're all confident. I think this was maybe one of the hardest matches. So 99%.
And
99.
Yo,
There it is!
shit.
I'm glad we're still going back to that.
There it is, boys.
If there's one team that you think
It
is
lives
the
on.
opponent coming up, who do you think it
The
is?
meme lives on.
Team Ego.
Team Ego?
Yeah, their mages. Spectacular.
The guy with the turtleneck, bro. That's what he's
Maybe you
targeting.
guys can meet them tomorrow. Now, last question for Hoon is, who convinced Zane to be a sub for your team?
They gotta pull it up.
He made that decision himself.
So has he been playing with you guys, or are we gonna see Zane back, or is it just mostly the 5 main of you guys?
No comments.
She should ask, is Zane there with you right now?
disclosed within the team. Next up, can we get Shark joining us? Super Shark.
Bro, we get a full team interview
Yeah,
here.
that's gonna be nice. She's milking it.
She's milking it, baby.
Yeah, she is.
Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Hello?
Hello.
Please.
We saw you were actually. Yeah. What were you saying?
Go fit.
Go for it.
Go for it. Well, we actually saw you were streaming the qualifiers. Have you been doubling down on your streaming career?
I think I will trim more after the NACT. So, yeah, I will trim more after the NACT. After I win, yeah.
After you, how do you, how do you like streaming? Do you enjoy it?
No, I just trim for the diamond. I want diamond.
We were told not to talk about that.
That's a low ball that you're.
Well, no,
aiming at.
everyone in NA gets like, most of the streamers get diamonds for streaming, like depending on your views.
How do we support you on your stream?
Just look up
It's
BTK
like, oh,
Super
Naruto
Truck
skin's coming. I
on
gotta
YouTube.
stream this month.
You will see me.
Is there a schedule that you stream by, or is it just like?
Free marketing right here, Shark.
It's the band. If you're lucky enough, you will see me trimming. Yeah.
All right, guys, make sure you follow BTK Super Shark to do a little shark hunting, and if you're lucky, you get to find Shark streaming. And last but not least, can we get Chicken to join us?
Master? Hello?
Master.
Master Shifu.
Master?
Ni hao.
Hello.
Ni hao.
Hello.
Hello, Chicken. How are you doing? How are you enjoying
Hey,
the
look,
season
his
so
neck
far?
is tilted.
Might just be a permanent thing right now.
This meta is
Oh.
boring? What would you say is the meta right now for the XP lane?
Tanks. And,
Mhm.
and CC on the side.
CZ, what would you prefer to be playing?
Yuzhong.
Lapu Lapu.
Lapu Lapu. Give me back to Lapu.
Lapu was a
hope that
good.
Lapu
Lapu was
comes
good back
back.
in the day.
How confident are you, Chechen, about your performance and your team making it to the grand finals and to MSC?
Pretty confident, but I don't want to jinx anything.
All right, and we don't want to keep you guys for too long. Anything else you want to say to fans? Any plans on streaming again?
Well, I think everyone streams here after NACT though.
Yeah, and make sure you guys support the whole team with streaming. And best of luck to you
Myth,
guys
I am a level
with your
10
upcoming
gooner.
matches, and we hope to see the best of you guys tomorrow.
Why would you say?
All right, thank you.
That's I'm just
All
reading
right.
the chat at the bottom.
The team is chilling. Team chilling on the couch. I love it. A great synergy coming in from the BTK boys.
You know, some of them can say very little words, but it's so impactful to the world. It's so amazing to be able to see that. But yeah, boot camping it out of their own pocket shows their dedication, and I look forward to seeing where they go.
Yeah, an amazing thing too, and best player looks like 1,000 times more comfortable this season. And it goes to say too, like a lot of people forget that best player and that squad have been together for a long time, even before this, even when it was Gaming Gladiators, when it was.
Oh yeah, I
Ohio
forgot
Vegas.
about that.
When it was the yeah, you know what I mean. So best player, I mean, and he just seems the synergy just seems a lot better for him there, and he's being wildly more successful right now. And good luck to BTK.
One more
when it
series.
comes, to
One
the
more
rest of the
series,
tournament.
Kronos. You gonna make it?
Hey,
Yeah,
shit, it's
absolutely.
3
And
a.m.
those
I gotta go
Fire
get some
Brothers
food,
that
and then
I
I'll
actually
make
do
it for
remember.
sure.
It's
All
hard
right.
to forget.
This is the
Drink
one that
cup
I
of
want to
coffee.
see. This
That
is the
name,
one that
is
the one
important.
where
And then there's actually
everyone had
GG
split
that
thoughts.
I almost forgot about.
I mean, everyone.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
now,
guess.
now we are here with BTK, something that we never saw we would see. But congratulations to BTK.
This could
They
this next
have
game
more
could
matches
be
to go
nice, you know,
tomorrow.
for
But
like
before
NA
we get
future
to
and
that,
stuff,
we
rather
will
than
have
being like
our
very
last series
saturated.
coming up. Team
True.
Eagle versus Team Vendetta. So they kind of hyped up a little bit of Team Eagle. I'm excited to see what our casters predict for next series. But before that, we have a short break. We'll see you back in 10 minutes.
10 minutes. She said 10 minutes.
That's a
Yeah,
5-minute timer.
That's fine by me. I'm gonna grab some food, guys. Give me a second.
All right.
Oh, the chat's with you, Trex. You can say whatever you want.
What's up, guys? We're gonna go patrol Twitch chats again. We're gonna go find streamers who watch this. Where was she at? Here she is. Wait, let's go to True Spirit first. Let's go to True Spirit first. True Spirit first. What the hell? Mobile Legends bang bang. Let's go say hi to True Spirit real quick. Zoltra still streams, bro? Twitch ads do be the most random sis. What? I just came into my guy saying, I know I can't play Power World 7 days in a row. What are you guys saying? Oh, he's mad. What's my guy talking about? Bro, I found Ritz. All right. She got caught hiding in here, Ritz. First match was the funnest. All right, we're going to the next one. We're going to the next one. We're just jumping around, boys. No. We already stopped by Brave Bird. We're going to all the people watching NACT. Where'd she go? What the hell is this? Here we go. Who we got for the next match? I have to follow you to chat with you? What the hell? Sam? We're just jumping in. Bro, we're jumping in everyone who's restreaming. We jumped in AV. We're going to everyone's. I mean, I have to follow you. I have to follow you just to chat. I didn't even know all these people. Are these all NA streamers? Who are these people? I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound rude. I just didn't even know. I'm jumping in all the restreamers' chats and saying hi. The hair guy. KRONOS, she smoked you, bro. KRONOS. You said what about KRONOS? Laugh my ass off. Hold on. Say it again. For my chat, please. Say it again. Say it again. Please. Please say it again. She even showed puppy pics. Oh, bro. KRONOS chat. This girl said that KRONOS' hair looked like a Pomeranian puppy.
Oh, yo, what happened? I just came in and someone called me.
Nothing, KRONOS. Nothing happened.
I heard Pomeranian puppy.
We're just laughing. This girl roasted you, KRONOS.
Who said that? Who's this girl?
I've been jumping in random chats. And one of the girls on Twitch said, someone told her, they're like, oh, that's TREX guy. She goes, and someone said, the hair guy? And she was like, no, not the hair guy, not that one, the one that, and they were like, that's KRONOS. He looks like his hair looks like a Pomeranian puppy. So it was funny. It was funny.
I'll take it. It's fine.
He said-
I had a Pomeranian too.
Listen, ladies love Pomeranians.
I know.
Just
I
saying,
had a Pomeranian.
you know.
I just went tucked my lady to bed and came here. So yeah, I'm cool.
That was clip worthy. Who's next? Who else streams? Facebook?
Were you doing this on your stream? I'm gonna pick some up from there.
Facebook.com?
Bro just showing us his whole thing.
Oh. I know, I should have known.
Somebody said, damn, she's hot too? That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna go back. Not like it matters, but like shit, this will be fun for clipping. Oh, the Layla Boxy thingy? The one that you said you want to go to the other time?
Okay. Give us all a dog that we look like.
You asked her? Nah, bro.
I'm asking her.
That's crazy. You're making me watch your stream instead now. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I'm gonna pop this person's stream. Hold up. What's that person called? I can't even find this person. Layla something. Call yourself Layla.
Damn, so that's how to get girls. Get Pomeranian hair.
Bro.
Okay.
America here with NACT. I can't.
Okay, I want to say private right now. Private reminds me of a pug.
Yeah, and a lot of these teams are making all
Pug?
these
Okay.
little and minor adjustments to tweak and hopefully
Okay.
bring in.
I was thinking more like American Bully for
like-
private.
To the scene in hopes of trying to get those tickets to go up.
She says
Like a
Pitbull, she's
very-
racist.
A
Hey,
gentle
oh.
bulldog. A gentle.
What did she tell for
A gentle bulldog.
It's correct.
NACT has only one slot this time
Schnau-
in the EWC.
Is it a
so that should be
schnauzer?
even more interesting.
What the fuck is a schnauzer?
And
Yeah,
then
I mean, we all-
I cut my hair
Kronos is like
though.
a Pomeranian,
for
I
the
guess.
international tournaments for the
Pomeranian.
NA region, but
Sorry, Layla.
definitely it's
You look
going
like a
to
dog
be,
too. I do.
exciting to see.
Schnauzer dog.
I feel like I look like one of those like.
Oh,
dogs with the big
schnauzers are kind of cute. I'll take that.
Last season, there were a bunch of surprises.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not.
What's going on with it? What?
An underdog. team
What?
take
There's
that
nothing. I'm not saying
million-
that's what you
take that
are.
1
I'm just
million
saying that's what you look
champion prize
like.
pool, so that's
Now, what do I
very
look like?
exciting. And this year,
Thank you.
to anyone.
Oh no.
So, for NACT, the prize pool will be heading to EWC MSC 2025, representing North America with pride and joy.
This was fun.
With all love. With all love. There's no.
It's a ticket to Saudi Arabia once again. It's a ticket.
Stage
With
coming
all
between
love.
9th to 12th position, as Weezy said, getting a
I don't
chunk
know
of
if I
that
should take that
prize pool as well.
as a compliment or
$56,000
not.
is what
Very
they got
much
for
so. Very
themselves.
cute.
Cloud9 were
Pomeranian
the
puppies are
representatives
very,
last
very,
time,
very
so
cute.
I do know. I had a Pomeranian.
Time of
Liz,
the teams
okay.
that are registered, so but the players are still there. It could be quite interesting.
You can't say poodle because
Yeah, speaking
her
of
hair is not
players,
curly.
let's-
But like,
She called Liz
she's
the poodle.
elegant.
You're
That's the
you
first
watching
thing I
that?
would think. It's
Like a greyhound, maybe.
Yeah.
The elegance of a poodle, but no, not appearance
So
wise.
the ones that made it, Overskill versus Villainary.
Long-haired Chihuahua
Villainary-
is
Long-haired Chihuahua? Hell no, bro.
is Liz.
This was fun. Thank you.
I spelled
think
that
it
wrong.
was Fun too. I need to know everybody. I need to know your opinions now. Now I need to know yours.
A lot of big names.
Nah, time for us to dip.
Long-haired Chihuahua is Liz.
Yep, time to go.
So yeah, that's cute.
Well,
Focused a
I like
lot
that one.
on some of the qualifiers and
I like
stuff.
that.
I kind of, I've been brushing up.
Layla,
I've been
I
watching a
think
little
you
bit,
can
but I think
replace
you were really,
Liz
like,
as
hands-on with a
host
lot of
for
it.
next
Any thoughts
NACT.
on, like,
I
some of
don't
these
think so.
matchups?
I don't think so.
Somebody
Y'all
just
should
tried.
put her on the spot during her grand final interview. Don't
You got Ashley
please
too?
Don't do that. Stop
Huh?
lying. She
I
looks
got Ashley
like
playing
a
here.
mixed chihuahua.
Ashley.
I'm not a robot.
Not her chihuahua, her Liz. I think so.
Is Ashley actually playing? Wait, are we back? Are we back?
I still
Yeah,
got
yeah, we're
very
back, we're back.
wrong. It's okay. I know
back.
what that is.
We also see something that kind of slipped
Time for
through the
us to
cracks,
dip. Well,
so to speak.
thank you so
Millionaire,
much. Thank you so
a
much for
team that
visiting.
beat some names, Asian
Thank
disappointment.
you.
They
Let me
beat
also,
L3, what's up?
Team Ego
Let me also follow
to get their
KRONOS.
spot at the top
I
brackets.
guess
And that is
everybody
something
only
that a lot of people
streams
are
on
looking at here now.
YouTube, not here.
Yeah, this is actually a team that I was doing some research today. I was able to get into like a group chat with them and talk to them a bit, and they seem like 3 of them have been playing together for the past 2 seasons. Now it's all 5 of them.
Wait,
they feel
Let me
confident.
see.
I asked
Are
them
we
if they,
supposed to
like,
get
what's their
back
goal
to
in
the
this?
game
Do
now?
you, like,
Are
are
we
just happy
missing
to
it?
be here? They want to
Just
go up against
link their
BTK.
YouTube
They
links.
want to get to that
Can
top
somebody
grand
do that
final
for me?
slot. And,
Are we-
and it's been a while since we've seen a team of new faces.
Yeah,
Like, I
no,
don't
we're
think
not
we've seen
there
a team
yet.
of new faces
Wait!
do this well since
Wait,
like Team First
wait.
Blood Age.
Sometimes
Is she
makes them
subbing
say
in?
something.
She's subbing in. This is what I wanted to see. I want to see Ashley. I wanted to see Ashley. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
She's good.
Holy shit. That was a nice burp.
Is Ashley actually playing?
I think so.
Lots of rumors and a lot
As Rome?
of, I want to say,
think so.
expectations for
Yeah,
Vendetta.
where's T?
And this pick
think
that
he's
they
slept.
selected for
Overslept.
Ashley is such a vibe.
Melon's the up-and-coming
no
gold
fear,
laner.
Fearless attitude. I love it. And let's take a look at the roster for Team Eagle. We see Super Kesh in the mid lane, so I guess that is the best mage lane for North America. Death on the XP lane. Dez in the jungle. Son on the roam.
Ow.
And
Ike, what's
Hao
up?
on the
Turtleneck.
This is
Bro,
what-
why does he look like
It's not that bad though, to be
he
honest.
gotta
love that thunder
He
belt,
looks
right?
just like
He's
fucking
ready
what's his name? Who's the
for
kid?
war. Yes, Team Ego. A lot
Pro
of,
player, but went to Indonesia,
growing
never actually
fan
got to play on the
base,
team,
for these,
came back
fresh
to America,
faces,
still
but
never
some
played on the
familiar
team.
as well. I mean, you talk about
What's his
Dez,
fucking
he's
name?
definitely
He
all
looks
over the
just
place
like
on
him,
YouTube
guys.
Streaming. We got the pleasure of meeting him in NACT in our offline events as
He
well.
pulled-
and he's
he
ready
pulled,
to bring this team to
he
the
pulled
table
teams
to
on the
compete with
first
the
day
greatest.
of draws for
I haven't
or the
side
second day of
about,
draws
how
for
much I expect out of
M6.
Team Ego. They're one of my dark horse
Who?
picks that I've really been
what's it
watching.
called?
Dez
How?
has grown since some of his matches in
Delar. He looks like
NACT,
Delar, bro.
How much effort
Hell
Tell me he
no.
doesn't look like Delar.
No,
Bro, he
Delar-
does.
He learns each
Bro, pull up a
season.
picture of
We're gonna
Delar.
see if Team
Delar
Ego
look- got
The
more
face
of a
is like the
triangle.
same. They
Sometimes
both look
I know
like
a lot of
babies.
people laugh
I mean,
and
yeah,
talk
close
about
enough, I
how-
would say.
How much arguing there is in the voice chat, the chaos that is in the voice chats for Team Ego when they're trying to get a game together. But they can turn that chaos sometimes
Hell.
into victory, and we're gonna see if they can do that against a team like Vendetta.
Super Cash looks rich.
And we're gonna see by the amount of times that Private actually pumped up Team Ego if he actually predicted their win in the series. Let's take a look at the casters.
Hey yo!
Oh!
I predicted
Seems like you
Team
guys-
Eagle.
Whoa,
Yo!
whoa.
What happened
I
there,
predict.
Private?
No, it's not right though.
I predicted Ego. No, I'm just
It's
kidding.
the same thing that
Hey,
kinda
yo!
happened when it
KRONOS
comes,
actually
to
did
Villain
predict
Era
Ego.
and Overskilled. It's nice to be a fan of a team. However, when it comes to like some of these picks, you have to sometimes you kind of lean towards what has happened and how successful
Moonpie
some of
gonna
these
get
teams
mad.
have been.
I told her I'm gonna
Vendetta worked
predict
their way
Team Ego.
through the top bracket, and Team Ego eventually had to work their way through the bottom bracket. However, this is the same story we had from the first match as well, and we saw what happened to Overskilled when they took on Villain Arc.
Yeah, for me, it's just Vendetta is just such a strong, stacked roster, right? I mean, these are teams that have went the distance further than the members I would say on the side of Team Ego.
Just saying.
Which is why they have my vote, just statistically
Maybe
wise.
they're gonna do
when it
Cast
comes to
Curse.
these tournaments, like
know.
Ashley
Maybe it
has
was
international
plotted.
experience.
Maybe they plotted
You've seen a
the
lot of
whole
these names a
pick
little bit more
Vendetta.
often as a collective versus the entirety
of the side of Team Ego, which is definitely why they
What's my
got my
honest
vote. But
opinion
how are
on
we all
tournament?
voting the same way every single time? What is going on this season?
They kind of look
That
comfortable
just
and
shows that there's a lot
uncomfortable at
of
the same
popping
time.
homers,
I just
and
don't
I've learned
feel
from my mistakes
like
of with the Area 77 match. But so far, it means that everyone's prediction rate so far has been 33%. So let's
right.
see if this is going to make
Vendetta.
us 50%. But before that, we have another giveaway.
Of the side of Team Ego.
Production got it wrong.
Team
Oh,
Ego.
Kronos! See you in the chat, bro. Okay, Kronos, guys. He voted for Ego. A real G. Thank you, Kronos.
With the Area 77
Thank you for
match,
clearing
but so
that
far,
up.
it
I
means
was
that
like a
everyone's
little
prediction rate
heartbroken for a
so far
moment.
has been 33%. So let's see if this is going to make us a 50%. But before that, we have another
All right, boys.
giveaway, the last giveaway of the
Time
day
to stand
for
up again.
amazing viewers who are still tuning in. Make sure you scan that.
Yeah,
QR
turtlenecks,
code
like,
and type that
some
code
people
in
can
to
rock
secure
them.
My
yourself
sciatica's
can't.
acting up,
I'm
guys.
one of the people that can't, so.
I want to apologize to I want to apologize to Moon Pie, bro, because production got my prediction wrong.
We're almost over 100 skins that have been given away from the NACT.
Yeah,
team.
Kronos W,
Special shout out to
guys.
everybody tuning
He's
in to the
Team
show as
Ego.
well. It's been full of some bangers for sure, and hopefully with our final series of the day, it continues to ride on
Yeah,
that wave.
production trolling.
Yeah, and big give outs there for
I appreciate it, man.
scan that code. To
He
get
came
the
here
piece
just
that
to
will
let
be
us
skinned.
know
I
he
know
voted for
everybody- I'm
Ego,
all skinned
guys,
out
so
right
we
now,
don't,
tired.
you know,
The Naruto event was
have any
so
hate
huge.
against
It's,
him.
been on my mind, but
Don't
you-
worry,
you get something
though.
for free.
Yeah, Private's been flaunting in our faces that he got some nice skins from the Naruto event.
I don't know if they
I'm
were gonna
sure
fix
some viewers
production.
also
They just
tapped
rushed
into that.
everything.
But this is a free skin, guys, so make sure you lock yourself in whenever there is a giveaway. And we've given away so many
Whew.
skins.
Man.
3 games.
So Kronos is the only one who actually voted for Ego,
Give me another
guys.
2 hours of gameplay
Everybody else
in the
voted
3-game
Vendetta.
series. Hell yeah,
I've
Wheezy.
gotten 3 so far.
Sheesh.
Let's keep Kronos up all night, baby.
Hey, shit, fuck you know this guy, bro. He say want to give me
Yeah,
a whole
Private
night.
was like,
you know what?
isn't Ego like a dark horse? And
see
like he's glazing
series go the
cash,
distance. I wanna see
but then
something-
bro voted
I want-
for
I want
Vendetta.
all 3 games, 20 plus.
All right, I went to apologize to Moon Pie. She said okay, and she's like, all right, let's go. Let's see how it goes now. You gotta get Moon Pie in for the what do you call that? An interview if they win, bro. Shit, you still here though? Oh yeah, you're here. Hey,
I'm here.
So you know what?
Hey,
let me tell you. Let me give you like a little history about. Of
Little
course,
history.
you know your own history, of course. But like,
Whoa, you got what?
Oh, wait.
Okay. All right.
production fucked up.
Well,
there, but yeah. What I was
tip
saying
number
is,
one.
Happened?
Hopefully you guys screenshotted that fast.
You didn't
enough
see
to
that?
what was picked up? Because I ain't
No, I
get it,
haven't.
but-
oh, they showed
Tip
him
number
on
2,
screen again.
definitely
like they showed the
say
previous game.
Wave
on
management
screen.
prio objective should be
But yeah,
what these teams are focusing
what
on.
I
It's
was
not
saying
all about
is-
the kills. Oftentimes,
oh
you see
shit,
some of the
Ashley
new
actually
teams try and
playing.
chasing for the kills, and they lose kind of control of the entire map.
Ashley's actually playing?
with that tunnel
Yeah, yeah.
vision. So I think
Makes
it
me
starts
wanna-
there.
Okay.
Private, I think we can
That's
also,
actually gonna be fun.
You can
Makes
contest
me wanna
this
like
as
change
well.
votes just
The
because,
draft
like, hey,
is definitely what can make or break a
they
team.
can.
Yeah,
They
I
can
mean,
do well, you
we've
never know.
seen from the first series that.
But I was gonna say, like, I
it's okay to
remember
have
the
a
time
draft,
when you were
even the
still
first and second
T-Rex
series, It's
senpai.
okay to have a drafting be going for
Yes,
something, but
sir.
you can't
You
tunnel
knew me
vision
back then,
on
bro?
it, to the point
Bro,
that
I was
you're
one of
hitting
your
Facebook
first
days.
100 followers. Yeah,
the picks that are
I'll go
out
put
there.
exclamation mark
Picking
followers if you
a
want.
Eve against an Esmeralda, or
I've been
an
watching you since the
Esmeralda,
time Imagine the Dot was
gets picked
was
up
the shit, bro.
against your
Yeah,
Eric
that's
and
crazy.
Matilda.
I started watching Imagine the Dot when it was had like
sure, and hopefully that,
150
we
or
see
like
here
less than
is
150.
focusing on
That's when I
all
stumbled on you,
parts
GDICO,
of,
Steph, Weezy,
the
Private Dancer,
timing.
all of them.
Early game, mid game, and late game. That we need to
That-
have some security for that. In
I actually
our
used to
draft.
fucking
So
watch your
often
stream
we see some
religiously,
of these
bro.
mid to
I never used to
late
comment though,
drafts
because
that
I used to work.
ignore the early game,
So I
and,
like I used to
what
just
ends up
like
happening is
I
the
think I was
early
like
game gets pushed to
line
such
cook back
a
then.
degree that there's
So
no
I should just
way
like put
Oh,
that
yeah.
shit on
for
the
the
side
team to be able to make
and
it
let
out
that
from
thing
that
run
snowball.
the whole time. And I
That's
just
an
keep
excellent
cooking.
point too, because I remember at a moment in time we were casting over the draft in a previous series today, and we saw the Farza picked up against a more beefier composition, and we were kind of like, oh, I don't think that'll really work out so well. But then it was just the early game pressure that the Farza provided. It was Kong actually that pulled that out, and they were able to dominate. And sometimes it's just that early game pressure. It's like when these teams make mistakes because you're overwhelming them super early in the match. That snowball that we like to see starts to form, and it completely topples over. So, yeah, those are a couple things that I would say, and alongside yourself, that hopefully we see these teams address as they debut inside of this series, as we are looking at Vendetta up against
Eating fried rice, bro?
Yeah, very interesting. They do let
I can smell it, bro.
Joy slip through, which I was
Yeah.
going to say. You
I made
either
like
have a Gatakacha or
basic
possibly a
fried rice.
Fredrin that can try to counter
That like
that.
a chicken fried chicken leg.
On
Cracked it
paper,
up.
we call it a counter
Sauteed
for the
that.
Joy, but you need to be
Added some
pretty
sweet corn.
precise with your dash to be able to land
Dash
that
of light soy.
taunt onto her. Or she's going to make
Put the rice in.
mincemeat of your
A bit of
back
Thai
line.
green
I do
curry
like
paste.
having the Harith on there. He's going to be
Broccoli,
able to dash himself.
carrots.
Hopefully, maybe dash circles around with the Joy.
Oh,
but
yes, sir.
very interesting
Toss that.
drafts that we have
And when you get on the
here.
bowl,
We
take a
see
spoon of
that the
light soy
Zusin
all
was,
over.
taken off the board, as well as the Kalia
Bon
and
appetit.
Kimmy. I don't know how many bands I've seen of her, but this is very interesting.
I wish I had
to see
Sriracha,
here
though.
now
That would've
as
made
well.
it.
And both teams very immediate with their drafts. Not taking any time to discuss it. They're like, boom, boom, we got it, boom. All right, and now
What's
on
your
to the
favorite thing to
second
eat,
banning
bro?
phase.
Yeah,
My
they
favorite
are
thing to
super
eat?
confident jumping into this draft for sure.
I'm
And,
foodie.
Why
a
you
couple
laughing,
picks on
bro?
the board, the Valentina.
Why-
I ain't
don't know,
laughing.
man. I feel like it could be a little
I'm
premature,
asking.
My favorite,
depending
my
on
favorite
what
thing to
gets selected
eat.
from
That's
Eagle,
tough,
'cause
man.
right now you really only have the AOG.
I think it
guess if
switches
you want to be
around.
aggressive,
I love a good
and pull out
steak.
that Ouija shadow kill.
Fucking-
What kind of steak though? Let's talk.
But they
what
are
kind,
banning
what kind
out a
of cut-
couple
what
of
kind of
interesting
I was always a I was a
Vendetta
ribeye
stick
guy
out
for a
the Louis.
while. Recently,
We
I've been on
haven't
like
seen Louis
a
focus
as long as
on
it's a
so far.
good cut,
This
a
NACT
good New
hasn't
York
been
strip
picked.
is nice. Like we have a
But
New
that
York strip in
element
my
of
restaurant.
surprise,
That's
definitely be a threat.
fucking
You know what? I'm
best
surprised we
fryer.
haven't seen.
It's
the
got a
chip.
nice fucking strip of
seen
fat
chip
on the
today.
side of it.
Hell yeah.
I actually saw
And
him on
then
the band.
honestly,
That's,
another one. What we
that's
had
about
a
it. Louis,
bavette steak on special
one
the
of
other day,
those,
so like it's in the
one of
family
those,
of like
picks that,
hanger and
Supercush
skirt
likes
and
to
stuff like that.
favor there as well.
Which
And,
they're super good as
there's
long
been
as you
a lot
cook
of
them right.
rumors surrounding
Sure,
him.
that's true.
Apparently, he made some bold claims.
Cut 'em
about
against
his
the grain so they're
aging
nice and
status.
tender.
Oh, there's your chip ban as well. So I'm definitely looking to see if
I like some
Vendetta's
good
gonna be,
pasta.
trying to focus around that mid
There's
lane.
this Italian spot around the
to try to
corner
be able
from
to
me
shut
called
that
J.
down,
Luigi's.
or where we have it. A
And they
very
make
Gotta
some
be
good
Luigi,
fucking
yeah.
pasta, man.
lineups coming from
Gotta be
both.
Luigi.
We were talking about
J.
some of those,
Luigi's.
being able to capitalize on all aspects of
think
the game, or
A
early,
good
mid,
steak,
and late. And these,
if you
they're
ask
doing a
me.
great job
Okay,
on these
what
drafts
temp
of
would you
doing
get your steak at though? So that
Yeah,
now
right
I'm
now
judging.
they're trying to pull a card.
I wasn't
from Mage,
judging
right?
until
they
mid
picked the
rare.
Valentina, I'm assuming to deny
Every
the
steak?
Farza play.
Come on.
Because
Just
then you have
about.
the feathered
I mean, there
airstrike,
might
which
be
really
some
raises
steak.
the
Nothing.
question, what
I'll
does
never
Eagle
go over medium,
They're
bro.
gonna pick up the Bruno.
Sometimes
though.
rare.
This will be a
Rare
little
is
interesting.
nice,
I know
bro.
we all
If it's a
remember
filet
that Bruno
mignon
with that
or
prolific
rare
gun back
steak.
in the day, and how
Yeah.
hard that
If
hit.
it's,
So,
I mean, if it's good meat, if I'm like at
to
a
see the
place
Bruno,
that
the
I,
heavy nerves that
I
he's
mean,
it
had,
just depends.
Of course.
And
There's
like a
gotta be
rib,
that
like I
lid
used
stuff,
to,
bro.
so like
There's
a
off. This will be the
ribeye,
first
because
Bruno
it already
that we
seems
see.
like if you get it mid rare,
they-
because
they
of all the
did
fat,
nerf
it
his
feels
range
like
a
it's
little.
rare
It
anyway.
was
Sometimes I'll get that like
amazing to have
mid
a
rare.
Bruno
Depends how
that
thick the
could
cut
hit your
is. It,
tower
like,
from outside
but
the
most time,
tower range.
never over
It's
medium. Always
absolutely
mid rare to
disturbing
rare.
to play against.
14-ounce
And this draft
ribeye.
just went so quick.
Drive.
It's so
Hell yeah, bro.
interesting. I feel like
Get that
both
shit medium-
of these
medium
teams
rare.
are
Bro, I'll
very
fucking. We got steak
confident
tartare
in
at my
their
restaurant.
drafts
Fucking
and what they
raw
have
hand
here.
cut steak tartare. I
My
Yes,
fucking
sir.
smash that
pull out
shit.
here
That's
is
how you do it.
are we going to be able to protect the
You got
Sicilian?
you just got to make sure you
from
got that
this
nice
joy
molten salt over it.
as some of these engagements go towards these objectives, because that's the biggest problem with Joy is you're not able to.
Sorry guys, I had the fucking stream sound super high. You couldn't even hear my voice.
See, this is nice. Get to talk about food.
Alright, what's the draft? I'm not paying attention to the draft.
Holy
Fuck,
shit, the
you
draft is
distracted me,
over, bro. Sorry, shit. I was chowing down on my fried rice, bro. Sorry, we were.
And I feel
We
like
needed a break for a
Vendetta kinda
second.
forced that hand with the
Eagle
Sicilian
draft
pickup,
looked better.
Right? I mean, because traditionally they could have picked out a Farza Farza here. and it
Ego's
would've
draft
worked
looked
out.
better
But,
already.
the
Joy,
reason
bro.
why
Joy
they
on
didn't pick that is 'cause
Vendetta.
that Valentine's on
Hayabusa.
the other side, and they can't profit off that Sicilian
Hayabusa counter.
just as well. But
The
moving
only
up into our final
yeah,
series of the
I
day.
think
The debut
no, they have a
matchup,
Sicilian
Vendetta
with the Harriet too.
Team Ego in a best of 3.
I think this is gonna be gameplay hard.
Yeah, this is gonna come out to like mid game. 8 minutes, we're gonna see like some crazy team fights. Especially,
I don't know how I feel about the Bruno.
I like the Bruno. I'll be honest, personally, like every team that I've like, every team that I coach with, every time I play, I'll be like, bro, if you're going against Harriet, Bruno is the guy.
spot here.
Because
in
once
the
you
top
like,
eight.
what
Ashley
I would
looking for a
suggest
little
is
bit of
like go
vision, trying to
directly
get
with a
some
vampire
information
melee
for
so you can
her
get that
team. Dez goes
life
in,
steal
and still,
as soon as possible, and then you just sustain your way through the lane. Once you get the Haas's Claws, you're kind of like unbeatable.
On Ashley and the positioning, the tank mage synergy
So, like,
compared to Team
it's
Eagle
really
over
good
there
against
with
Herod,
Song
and especially when
Supercash.
minions
Song
are around,
definitely,
just
gonna be
use the
rotating around
worldy
with some
and
great AOGs. But
the ball just
Supercash,
bounces around.
He's got to play a little bit passive, right? He got to get
Worldy.
those stacks. Sicilian getting a little bit of a nerf. To where the mid game doesn't pick up as soon as it did before.
But yeah, a lot riding.
Not
on,
sure how effective
like
it
it's
is.
a
I mean,
very
Sicilian's
well-rounded
still
draft,
one of the
Team
more
Eagle. I like that,
mages,
Badang ties it all
outside of that
together.
Farza that we see traditionally. So right now, I think we're looking
But
at
on
a
the
great
other
draft
side,
for
though, they
both
got a
sides,
Hylos.
but
I would never bet against the
close eye on
Hylos.
Ashley compared to Song.
Yeah, and the thing here is too is
I
how
like
well is
genuinely
that
don't like
trio of
betting against the Hylos
mid
ever.
And Rome gonna be able to kind of get around some of these lanes here as well. Ooh, coming in with the quad shadow. Song gets caught a little bit.
Axel,
with
that's
stun. Ashley able
the
to pick
that's
it up,
TREX.
taking down
That's
the
TREX in
10%.
the VC.
Song, ooh, is gonna be able to put out that healing.
Oh shit! They told me mukbang.
Yeah, we'll put out that healing. Something interesting to see as well. Yato goes in for the quantum charge, so he's gonna have that mobility to work in his favor. So we'll have to see. The basic attack grants that HP for him as well. So we'll see how this comes into play as the first turtle now on the board and a possible siege.
Oh, Kush is able to pick up that lore, does find the kill on to Death. Song running for the hills, trying to get the security of his towers. In comes Kush,
well played.
puts
Death
up
goes down.
Some damage, but no worse for where
Bro,
they do.
don't
find the
underestimate
kill. They
Kush,
do
man.
I'm not underestimating Kush, bro. I know he got a lot of history.
Slight lead in the gold
He's always been a.
Hey man, Kush got to buy one.
Des
Get
is
one
gonna have to
free.
pull
He
up
got
this
the kill
game
and
hard.
He got the turtle to work in his favor, so they're gonna have to
going
watch
well
out for
so
him
far
as
for
Warcry.
game progresses. He has that tempo rain as well, so he has a lot more CDR on his regular skills, not that ultimate, but it'll make him more effective.
Both sides taking it slow though.
On
Yeah,
this
they are.
Joy, which we haven't really got to see
It
too much
depends,
for
like who hits the
showcasing.
power
But
spike
we're
sooner.
hear
It's
a
gonna
lot
be
of,
the Bruno.
Electrifying
If
beats
the Bruno's
as,
gonna hit
this
it
game
sooner, so
progresses.
they better
The
capitalize
one
like
thing that Team
massive.
Eagle's going to need to watch out for, especially against the team
Who's able to
like
take advantage of it,
Vendetta,
right?
if
Like
you
you
are
just said, who's
giving
able to
up
capitalize
some
on
of
it?
those objectives, you need to be
But
able
Hylos
to
just-
return
Hylos
in
gotta be
kind.
around.
We can't just be
I think
slow.
it's
You
that
see
second turtle mark.
Dez was trying to get like a jump.
Bruno
on
gotta
some
be
of
free
his
hitting.
rotations, but we weren't able to punish any objectives. Take out
And
a
Ashley has,
marksman,
like,
take out XP
fully
laner,
embraced the
something that
Rome
makes
position,
it
I guess,
worth
huh?
Giving up the turtle.
She
Ooh,
played
that
Rome
does
for
take a
MWI.
little bit of
Yeah, she was
damage
good
from
at
that
MWI.
electrifying.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of which,
I'm
we have a
wondering
lot
if
of
since
damage.
then
Supercat's
she's
actually
just
able to
like
find a kill
committed
onto
to it.
Ashley as
You cast her
Yato
skirts
forced
right there,
to
chat.
watch it, tying up
Ah.
the game to 1-1 apiece.
He's not even
dirty.
casted.
Supercash, especially on the Sicilian, right? He wants to be able to scale through the times because once he gets to that
What time are
late
you
game,
at? Like I'm 42,
that's gonna be
43,
where,
44.
Supercash starts to come on.
Wait, wait, 46 all of a sudden?
Get to that
I'll fast
target
forward this
a
time.
lot
Yes, sir.
sooner. Right now, neutral objective still in Vendetta's favor.
it's-
We got to see how the next turtle play goes out, but invasion
Kush steals
by
it.
Kush.
Nice one.
Yeah, and Kush went in, but it wasn't actually
Where
able
you
to
at?
get
I'm
that buff. It looks like
401.
Supercush
I mean,
actually,
404
accidentally
or
grabbed it
5,
there.
6,
I mean, I guess it's better
7,
than letting the enemy
7,
get the buff of
8,
yours,
9.
but not really going to be
Bro,
helping
this
out
timer got me
Team
thrown
Eco
off.
with that orange buff being on Kesh.
13,
Yeah, and right
4,
now, both
15,
teams getting ready
16,
to decide if
17.
turtle
Yes,
pit,
sir.
Ashley
We're good.
All right,
wrap
I'm
around,
just a
possibly
second
that
ahead of you.
barrier.
Boom, we should be good now.
Does have the glorious
20,
pathway to be able to drop down.
23.
Sanguine claws coming out.
See?
Alright.
Oh wait, this is the go. This is the go signal for Vendetta.
Oh.
Ego, throw, no.
Again.
Holy
That's
shit.
trying to do something.
Nah, nice one. Sicilian survives, bro. That's really good. Oh my god. Oh my god. How? But Dez is right there. He could dive still. No, no, you don't. Yeah, you don't go. I just saw no ult. There's no point.
Is going to have to use that quad shadows to get out, and this is going to be another
Bro.
turtle secured by Vendetta.
India always has
Eagle
drama,
have
bro.
a really hard time
Let me tell you
finding
that.
a
So cool, no?
way into
India
the turtle
always have
pit
drama.
and
There's always
creating
new
that
drama
ground
every day.
control. Vendetta doing great on their separation and forcing Team Ego to back off.
Ashley dead. No revitalize.
Yeah, and that's kind of Ashley actually in a little bit of trouble. Might be saving
Yeah,
the second
super
death
catches.
of the game. Does Team Ego now tying it up?
That's
at
a-
3
that's-
3 and
zeros.
3
Yeah.
Scary
apiece.
on a
Unfortunately, I want to say
on a
Ashley checking that,
5-minute,
but just a little bit
Sicilian,
too far.
too.
Ashley
Sicilian.
comes in on the Kush. Is
Oh,
gonna be
he
able to
could
find
get-
the kill?
Okay.
The kill is out.
He didn't have enough damage, bro.
Unfortunately for Dez, is not able to find the damage.
And on the Hayabusa, the Luigi Shadow kill has been nerfed a little bit. I wonder if prior to that, if that would have been able to hit the mark. But super catch. 3 kills on the Sicilian. 2 of those is Ashley's
All right,
fault on
so
mispositioning. And
Someone
Has
saying
to be a little bit
beat
better on that
TK to win
footing,
NACT
as
for
you're
2
allowing the
reasons.
Sicilian
Best
to,
player won to keep his promise
start
to
to get
beat
online a lot earlier
Team
than normal.
Vamos.
Well,
And he said he can
Okay.
beat one
That's
shot
hype.
from, and he can beat one shot from Team Spirit if he meets him. I don't know about the one shot. Actually,
okay.
And it's just like a matter
Actually
of a
could
second
probably
that,
one
she
shot.
goes into the bush, immediately gets CC'd.
But one
and,
shot's really good
drowned
Hayabusa
out,
as
and
well.
The team
We'll
just
see.
has to be like a half
And he's
a
just
step
getting
better.
one shot's just
Little
getting
damage
better
on
right
Kush.
now.
Yeah,
Shadow
he's
Code
really
goes
good.
up again.
Just
It's still not gonna be
holy
enough. He's
shit,
gonna be
bro.
able to get the
He doesn't
kill,
have the level
just
advantage. No
not
damage. He must be
yet.
tilting.
Kush,
Dez is
dancing a very
tilting.
dangerous game here with Dez, but very secure in his way. Actually up at the top. Oh,
He's
he
tilting,
was
bro. I'm
looking
telling you, he's
for it,
tilting.
But Dez read it perfectly. Goes in.
He wants that
another
kill so
Yeah,
bad.
he's
quad
tilting. I'm
shadows
telling
on
you,
the
like
Kush.
he really,
Doesn't have the shadow
he's
kill
tweaking.
just yet, and backs
He's like
off.
TREX without his vape for like a week.
Backing off.
Yeah,
Rushing
bro.
in,
Without my
four-man
vape for like
rotation on
20
the bot
minutes. What do you mean?
Sides of disengage.
Imagine a week
as the
then.
turtle is going to be spawning in here momentarily. Bats feeds coming out from Super Kesh, and it looks like Vendetta is going to decide to disperse over there on the bot side of the jungle. Turtle now in the game.
Super Cash carrying.
Yeah.
I've seen
Playing the
everything
ground
now.
control.
Ashido.
Yeah, and Supercash should be getting to a point where his stacks are starting to get up there. You want to get to a point, I want to say now
He's
we're kind of looking at like a
3-0-0 on the
9-minute,
Sicilian. This look
mark
difficult.
for that
Oh,
point where
Merciless.
Sicilian can just start spamming. Ooh, goes in. Demonic Force. Dez has to get out with the quad.
Oh,
shadows,
AOG.
down to
Oh,
10% on
nobody
Lord.
home.
Coming back into Dez,
The back line,
finds
though.
himself some damage to reset on
Kush
the
is
turtle.
down.
Push down. That's big. Turn
Ashley's
around,
down.
Dez. You got to put your fucking bootstraps on.
Yato flickers.
But it's not enough. Down she goes.
Oh, wait,
Dez
how
is
flickers?
able to get
Oh,
the
that was.
turtle.
Oh, wait.
There you go.
Cleans it up as Dez finds
Team
it.
Yeah, there you go.
Cleaned up.
Vanilla and Merciless next on the list.
That's done.
Yato
Yato's
being
down,
chased
too.
down. Is Song gonna be able to secure it? Super Cash.
Oh, wait, outplay. Oh, bro, the outplay was right there.
Team Ego.
It was right there.
On a roll, able to turn that into their favor. Able to take the turtle as well. Yato opted
Weezy
in on
getting
taking
tired, man.
AOG as his choice for an
Yeah,
ultimate.
but
Dez
Weezy's
in
doing
1v1
really
because
well. I
he's
can
still
learn a lot from. I'm
battling it
learning
out.
a lot from what he's saying so far.
Dez not
Like,
both of these guys are trading ultimates, and it's doing just
yeah, he sounds
under
tired,
a
though.
quarter, leaving
Well,
under a
it's
quarter of health left.
I mean, I'm
for them.
fucking tired right now. I'd be
They're
fucking
gonna
tired
get to a point at
casting
mid-game
these
where
4
they're gonna be able
series
to catch
too.
each other, and their ultimates are going to be able to wipe out all their health. They're just not.
You can just hear it like, because normally, like, if a big play like that happened, Weezy would come in immediately, like, popping, you know, and instead he
No,
kind of came in
but
very,
I think Private's doing the play-by-play though.
No,
Two
but
turtles though for the side.
like
I
the
know he's not like he would still come in like hyping that moment up. That's like one of Weezy's like signatures. Like he'll after a big moment he still comes in like holy cow and then go into analyst. You know,
nothing too
Carry it on.
out of the ordinary so far. Glowing Wand picked up by the Sicilian is going to have that life
Alpha,
bang.
Cryoban or picking the
is going to be able to have that
jungle, but
additional
Martis
burn
is
as
in the
well
tank
upon
jungle
contact
meta.
with
Martis
those
is
skills.
Cryoban
So
on Alpha.
you will have to watch
is
out for
even
not to
picked. I
mention
wonder
Super
why.
Cash already
I don't get
saving
your
4
question
0
still
3
though. It's
highest
confusing.
kills of the game
Hold
so
on,
far.
I'll answer that in a
We
bit.
do have a fist crack going out. Death looking for a little bit of an escape here.
Oh, Merciless is down now. Nice one, bro.
Bro,
Dez
they
caught
can't do
them.
anything about Super Cash.
Bro, he's 4-0-4 on a Sicilian. Kush has got to go for him. He can, but I think now it's too late. He probably has what of that Winter Crown and stuff.
I mean, they're doing such a great job right now, especially
Mid
with
has
the
gone
9
down
kills
too.
that they have, looking to secure.
Yeah,
this
Super Cash can
mid
get this
tower.
one right here. Nah,
yes,
he
Lord
fucked.
spawns in.
No.
Kush willing to test the waters again with Dez.
Yeah, and pushed Kush out just enough. Looks like they might actually be able to. Ooh, Death comes
Oh,
in.
Kush. Oh, he retreats!
Nice fucking steal.
And gets away like a thief in the night.
Oh my goodness! Somebody put this man on
Dez
trial.
is
'cause
tilted.
He is guilty.
Don't tilt, bro.
Able to take
He's definitely
That's huge.
tilted.
He just pulled up. Kush
that
just
Grand
pulled up
Theft
like
Lord at its
Mike.
finest. Kush able to get the job
Yoink.
done. A little unfortunate for Team Ego, who's built such a great advantage in the early phase.
Yeah, that was a good advantage.
Always be ready. It's one of those things you've learned in rank. Always be ready for the retribution. And you can see there Kush showing exactly why. Even with Death trying
We got
to
us a
push
series,
him away,
though.
keeping him
Look at him
back,
come in.
he still dashes in, finds the retribution.
Oh,
Dez
yo,
wasn't
yo, yo,
even ready for
worldy,
that.
worldy doing damage. Song.
And
Oh,
this
not
could
down.
be the turnaround that Vendetta needed to put the momentum.
Super Cash.
at
Oh,
their
look, you see the
heels.
damage? Did you see the damage
That's
of
the
Kush
beat of the
though?
flash right there.
Ooh.
At its
Nice
finest.
guy there. He
Breaking
just
Spare
got
picked up
blood wings in
by
too.
Dez to have some heavy physical damage. Glorious Where's Pathway on the way?
Oh, no, and then now they're going to go ahead and put the damage on to that second tier 2 high tower. Looking to try to put down this damage. Ooh,
Wait, what happened? Oh, he got his kill, though.
Dez
Dez got his kill. 1v1.
Dez finally
got it, yeah.
From the team with some of that split pushing.
He finally got it. He must be chilling. Yeah, he feels good now.
For the side of Vendetta, now you cannot just send Kush
He's been
up there
hunting
to
for
try
that.
to get some of these split pushing, because you can see now that Desh is at a power spike where he's going to be able to one-shot him.
And now it's going to be a battle of the tier 1 turrets in the mid lane. That's really what's going to open up
Hey,
this
Kush
map
got
for
solo
either
killed by
side, and that's
Dez.
going to be a high value target. Holy Crystal picked up over there by How 1 to be able to have a lot of that
Was a Mount Force?
power.
Oh,
As
he's
your
dancing
Artico
around.
team's
Oh, he's too
duking it
low.
out.
Wait, what was that damage, bro? Bruno is. Yeah, Bruno.
Uh-oh. Turn around, turn around,
Yeah,
turn
Melody.
around.
Oh, triple!
Turn around!
Told you. Bruno
Rookie
gonna
of the
pull
year,
up
baby.
too.
Dez alone against the rest of the team. Kush comes in. Dez gonna have to use that quad channels. Electrifying beats
Oh
is
man,
out.
they
Dez
had
has
it
the
in their
one-on-one.
hands,
Looking
bro.
for the fourth
They had it
because
in their
using the shadow
hands,
kill. He
man.
doesn't have another quad
That
channel, and
hurts.
That is a full
That fucking
team wipe.
hurts.
Bruno, man, I told you.
Another team wipe now. The red carpet being
Against the
rolled
Herod.
out.
Herod dance
Oh,
around.
is that
Bruno just gotta
game?
kick
Getting away
balls.
with death.
No, they get minions just in time.
Yeah, Death coming in there now. I mean, this is unfortunate for Team Ego. They had the advantage, a small mistake. And that's all it sometimes takes here is a small mistake. They gave Vendetta the advantage, and now they are on their back foot with a pathway down the
Young
middle
Bang.
of the map.
Yeah, number
into
one
their
mage
base.
in NA losing? No way.
Yeah, right now, with the base being opened, an opportunity for Vendetta to possibly close out this game as we are moments away from the Lord spawning in. Divine Glaive picked up by Super Cash. She's going to have a lot of that magic pin to work.
What do you think,
in his
2-0
favor,
or
especially
2-1
on the
this series?
Sicilian. It's just been a hot prospect
I don't know,
in today's
man.
match
It could
so
definitely
far.
be 2-1
Vendetta
the way these
needing
games,
to
this
find a way
game's
to
going.
get back.
Both teams have
Super
been
Cats
able
to
to
shut 'em
flip
out.
the script and get a full team wipe.
Wow, uses that Zaman Force.
How? What are you doing, bro? That was a whiff by Hal. That was a whiff by him. Why did he even do that?
Finds himself the kill.
Why did he
Melon finds
engage?
another
You gotta be
kill
the
of his
dumbest
own.
animal in
Down
captivity.
goes a death.
Oh,
Kush
no.
gets taken down, but
Super
Melon
Cash is enough to
on a
defend, though,
roll
but
right now.
how long? Nah, it's over.
6, putting the kill lead.
Is Joy is not
13
alive,
to
though, but
11.
Bruno, yeah, it's over, bro. Super
All
Cash
by
gotta
himself
defend
on
this like
amazing
crazy.
Sicilian, which would have been possibly an
That was Hal's fault,
MVP.
man.
Going in for the
How
close.
whiffed. Why did he engage? He was on his own, bro.
Him. The Frighten is on. Ashley goes into the back line, and Kesh, even Kesh, not able to withstand the 5-man assault on his base. Vendetta with a game over Team Ego.
Tempest,
Don't
what's up,
outrun
man?
vengeance, you suffer it. So Vendetta able to claim what's theirs up against Team Ego for game number 1. You can see the excitement from the team members over there from Vendetta's side. Team Ego, they were looking good, but a couple of mistakes was very costly. A very, I would say, even game almost in terms of kills, but it just boiled down to a couple of misplays toward that mid game, which made the difference. Jumping into the next match, we'll definitely have to see a little bit better of a defensive posture toward that mid game to not allow Vendetta to push on forward. But man, what a game.
Yeah, and it all just came down to a little mistake. Death went back, just was not able to control the Joy, not able to create that distance, and then it just became kind of a 50-50. Kush was able to dash in, get the retribution. That turned the tides, allowed the Lord onto the side of Vendetta. Ego lost, I want to say, a decent amount of towers there, lost their advantage, lost their mid, and that's where
Don't
it
forget to
really
like and
hurts them.
subscribe,
When you
guys.
lose your mid towers,
Share the stream.
like we've talked about
All that good
ad
stuff.
nauseum here. The mid towers delegate how
KRONOS
wide
fell
open this
asleep.
map, how far
Oh
you
no,
can
shit!
retreat,
I was just
and
reading
that is what really cost
what
Team
they were
Ego.
sending in the
Yeah, I mean,
Talus chat.
you nailed it right on the coffin, right? It was,
Apparently they I mean, it's from before. I just
that
didn't
in,
read
and
it.
that just shows you
I
how
think
impactful
they
those can
even
be
botched
throughout the
Liz's pick.
entirety of the game.
I don't know if she changed it
so,
midway or not.
a
but
well-fought
yeah.
victory for
But
the
yeah,
side of Vendetta
like,
to give them an
subscribe, guys.
opportunity
Those are watching
to go
TREX
for
stream.
match
If you
point
could
up against
drop
Team
in and
Ego.
pop in
There
a
were some
sub to
things
me
going
as
right
well,
for Team
appreciate
Ego,
it.
though. Don't want to
Yeah,
count out
guys,
this
go
yet.
jump in,
I feel like those
take a
mistakes
second, jump in
that we've
KRONOS,
seen in
say
game number
hello.
1 can definitely be fixed by game number 2. I think I liked a lot of the.
Hopefully,
the
this
things
is
that were
not the
picked out
last
there.
tournament
I mean,
you
there's
see
some
me
great
casting.
placements by Song.
I usually cast play-by-plays, but hey, with TREX around, I
we
can't
got
do that.
Dez going there, a little
They
aggressive.
said I gotta
Kush,
take.
man, I don't know
They
what-
said
what
I ain't the main
beef they got
character of
going on
NACT.
behind the scenes, but
so they
man,
put me on the sidelines,
good
but
to
still I'm
watch.
working on my my
Yeah,
Robin
I
too.
want to say two heroes.
I'm working
two
on my
guys
Robin.
that absolutely knew
Hey, man,
what they needed to
you
do.
gotta be able to do it all, bro.
Exactly, sir.
And that's the
It's not like I
important
can't
thing.
do it. I
fucking
gotta
last-
work on my Robin.
Yeah.
The better my Robin, the better the Batman.
Flounder for Team
True.
Ego. It's just an unfortunate
Yes, sir.
turn of
So that's why
events
I got a
there.
I got a notebook, I got a
50-50 trade
pen,
went
I'm
over
writing
to
shit
Vendetta.
down,
It
bro.
could have gone to either one. I feel like if that would have gone
I feel
to
like
Team
when I
Ego,
did
they
M6 this
very
last time, I was
conveniently
at
could
first
have
I was
won
like
this,
pretty
especially with how
upset
much
that I
they
had to do
in their favor. It just kinda
desk
comes
the whole
down to
time, like analyst desk the
That's
whole time.
actually fun though.
if you
And
like,
by the
give
end,
up
it
the
was
joy,
a
are
lot
you
of
gonna
fun.
be able to
Yeah,
control
I don't I think
but then,
initially
I mean,
when
he
if you
tried.
if you
It's
told
just-
me this
it's
like
very hard, and she
like
is
6 months
very
ago, like a
slippery.
year ago, I'd
And
be
it's
like disappointed.
a little
But
ironic
now I've
seeing,
kind of like
when we
embraced
talk
it.
about
It's like
Kush
there's
and
a
we
lot
talk about
more
Dez,
fun
both of these players.
to these parts
Dez, he used to
compared
be a
to play-by-play.
former sub for,
Play-by-play
the
is
Valley,
like fun to
prior
hear,
to
and like you're
NACT,
in,
and then
you're
Kush, he
hyped,
was
you're
a
in the
former member of
moment. You
several
want to
teams.
feel the electricity of the
NACT,
game.
even,
But
BTK at a
like the
moment. So,
electricity should
to
still
be
be
able to see,
provided
these two
by the
fighting it
analyst
out
of the
is
color.
definitely, an
Because
honor,
like
and
what Leo told
I
me
think,
is like
game number one
basically an
definitely
analyst
had a
of
lot
color
of,
has the
key
play-by-play on
moments
a
that
leash.
led toward
So
victory
it's like,
for
yo,
the
that
side
makes
of,
sense,
Vendetta,
which is
but
true.
A lot went right on both sides. It was
Because
definitely
like
a
the better
bloodbath
the
video.
analyst of the color, the better the play-by-play.
Yeah, and as we see here,
True.
after some of those engagements, I mean, some of these early ones kind of went to Team Ego. It just kind of came down to that one retribution.
One more
here.
match, guys. You
As
think
we
it's only
see
one more
Turtles
match?
won Here.
I think it's
I believe
two.
it was
No,
the
2-1,
Lord
2-1.
At top, that was the first one here. Ashley
2-1,
got
the
in
first
trouble, got pulled a
three
little
game
too
series. Let's
deep
go.
into enemy territory.
All right, so
taken
someone
down,
asked me, so in this
and,
assassin
and
jungle
this was
meta,
still
Martis
Team
is
Ego
not
was doing
picked,
such
but
a
Alpha
great
is,
job
okay?
for a lot
But it's
of these
tank jungle meta,
engagements.
Martis is
Dez
priority banner
coming
pick,
in with that shadow
and teams
kill as
don't
well.
touch
And this
Alpha.
has kind of
That's why
turned the
no,
moment
when it's a
for them.
tank
See,
jungle meta, I
Cat
mean,
Kush
probably
up at the
because you
top,
can play
able to
Martis
get
tank.
So-
You can play Martis
Well,
tank.
back
also.
when
Dang,
tank
and then
jungle
it
was
was
meta,
all
Alpha just
Vendetta
wasn't
from there
good.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like the
Alpha
base.
the push
got
in
got
mid-lane.
Alpha. Yeah, the base stats
Able
just
to
weren't
get
that
that
good.
shut
down,
Alpha
the
got a little bit
triple
of
kill, and
a
push on
bump
forward,
up
and this
since
is where you
then.
start to see Vendetta
And Martis
come
Got a
alive,
nerf.
and
doesn't.
the whole team just getting
Martis
wiped
is
out. Dez,
easy to like. If
included
there's
right there at the
assassins that are
last second.
playable,
I love how the
Martis you can
turnover
dance around, right? He
There's
does
a lot
good
of this
against
highlight
tanks
action.
because he can push them around. Like a tank, a
Yeah,
Fredrin
and,
has to
that
get up
final
close and
push there,
personal with Martis,
catch
right? And that's exactly what Martis
the
wants.
North America's
A fucking
greatest mage
Hayabusa
not
doesn't have
able
to.
stop the
Yeah.
onslaught
It's
of
just a little
Vendetta.
different. And then you have like
We're
then
gonna
Joy
see
became a
what-
thing,
and this is it,
who
too. I feel
fucking
like we can
was
get
completely
a
nullified
decent
CC and what
little bit
Martis
of
wants to do. Like
a
it's
little bit of a
just
change maybe to the
just a lot of
competition.
picks,
Let
kind
Joy
of.
through,
And it's not
and
just
they can
jungle
very
either. Like you can't just think about
easily
jungle
go
versus
over to
jungle.
Team Ego.
You have
I
to
don't
think
it's gonna
about
be
what
as
else is the
free
meta
as
around the map,
Exactly.
because that affects what's
Yeah,
good
I mean,
in the
honestly,
jungle.
I
It's
feel
like when
this is
Hilda
the
was
series
super
we've
meta,
seen so far. It's not as
assassins weren't
one-sided or
doing too
dominant
good, right? Like when
as,
Hilda
the
was like
previous matches.
in
I
there,
feel
what was
like,
it,
both of
beginning of
these teams
M6
are
and stuff?
moving at a
Like
fast pace, but I've seen
Hilda was
mistakes on
all over
both
the place,
sides,
or right
right? You see a
before
couple of
M6.
missteps from Ashley,
And
rushing
you couldn't
in,
really
trying to
fucking
get
play
those plays,
jungles because people
with
would
the
just
high
put
lows
Hilda
of
in
the
Rome
team
and
being a
fucking
little
bully
too far
you.
back to be able to properly engage when she goes in for those
Yep.
sets. But on the opposite
Couldn't
side,
have
you
said it
see,
any better.
Overall, just objectives being
You got to
lost
think
on
about
the
like
side
all
of,
the
Team Ego and
Yeah.
and a lot of them falling like dominoes.
That's
when,
like the whole
when that
picture.
pressure
If
starts
you
to
want to
build
like,
up. And
if you want to like
so
super dumb down
hopefully for,
Sukuna,
game
it's just
number
like
two,
the
like I
base
said, it's our
stats
final
of
series
Martis
the
were
day,
better
but
at the time
I need one
compared
Alright,
to
we got
Alpha.
one
And then
series
Alpha got a
to
nice
go
buff.
the distance.
And the Martis
Yeah,
is
we
just
take
shit. He
another
got a
look
nice
at
nerf to
the
his second
roster here.
skill,
We
to
talked
his
about it,
first
like,
skill.
all
His
names
ultimate
that
base
North
damage was taken
America
down as
should
well.
know, especially from
So yeah,
NACT.
it's like the path
Merciless
changes
Kush,
make a lot
Yato
of difference.
T,
What I'm
or
not
the,
seeing here is in this
T
patch
and
changes
Melon.
is the
And,
if
looks like
the
we're gonna be
Nathan.
changing up the
I don't know why
roster just
teams
a
are not
bit
playing the
for
Nathan
Vendetta.
yet.
Yeah, it looks like Ashley.
The Nathan got a nice
will
buff.
be
You know that?
subbed out. T will be stepping in. for
Natan,
this one.
Nathan, whatever
I
you
guess
want to call him.
both of them are trying to get put on
He's
that highlight
Nathan. I don't know why you
package
guys call him
for the
Natan.
MLB NH channel.
Because there's no H.
No, he's not Nathan. He's
He's not
Nathan.
Nathan.
They're up
Right,
one. It's
Natan.
match point.
Nathan?
I
That
called
sounds
him
like-
I
I'm
called
sorry.
him Natan as well at first,
that
but then
final
someone
seat
told me like
into the
it's
top
not
four.
Natan.
It's
Nathan.
not. It's Natan, bro. It's Natan.
As much as I was
I'll
saying,
stand by that. Let me look at it one more time.
T has.
You gotta look
I
it
wanna
up
say a
in
decent
like
amount, a little bit more
on like
experience,
YouTube
than
of
Ashley,
MLBB
when it
with
comes
one
to
of his
some
trailers.
those
Because it's not
live
because
stage
like
experience,
it's not
things
Kalia,
like
it's
that.
Kalea. That I heard from the guy who makes the
I want to
videos.
say Team Ego is prepared for this change outs and understands.
Mardis has a good buff. He kills enemy. He kills enemies all recent.
games
Yeah,
here
that's
coming
been
out
there
from
forever, bro.
Vendetta,
Sukuna.
especially that,
Even after that, he's not so good.
We're gonna have that change out with the Roams, especially.
I can climb the
when
points
you
table now.
have
Yes,
some
Miss
great
Magic,
Roams,
you
makes
can.
such a difference in the game when it comes
Look.
to some of the ways to
hold on.
secure
Oh, no.
the objective, get that
You said
information
Nate.
to your team.
Maybe I am wrong.
Get that great
He said
vision
Nathan?
as we
That's French,
start
though.
here
That's
into
French.
our
Whatever.
possibly last
You just said
series,
that's French.
or possibly the last game
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
series.
Of course.
You know,
Next thing you
this
know, it's
NACT,
British
like
English,
you
isn't it?
mentioned, It has such a high talent pool.
It's
and
the
even
metric
subs,
system.
They're pulling
It's
in big
kilometers.
guns, right? They're not just
It's
pulling in
kilometers and
anybody.
kilograms.
And that's the
You're gonna go
amazing thing to
crazy.
be able to see. I mean, you're what?
You're
T's
gonna
coming
get
in?
cryptic. like, oh my God,
we've
what's
seen T,
kilometers?
T's been on the BTK.
I just hate how Nathan
you know, so
sounds
it's
like I
this
am
is,
saying Nathan
massive.
with a list.
I know. That's why.
Nathan.
It took me a while to get used to it as well. But I was
just
like,
in case. So we'll have to see
it's
just
weird.
what
Because I used to call
and
him
this
Natan.
is on. That's
Is
like,
it a
and
wise
that's actually
decision
that is
switching
still
early
like a
game up?
pretty debated
We'll have to see.
name among
You know, it just
casters
really depends.
internationally.
I'm
I
sure they have
think
game
like
plan and
Nathan
they
because
can
even
plan
like
that
I don't
plays
think
out.
all the like the
But
Filipinos
nonetheless, I
all call him
wanna
like
say
Nathan, but I think the
between
Indo
these teams, this has
casters
to
call him
be
Natan.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
everyone's
the
kind of
more
like
closer,
everyone's kind of
probably
like
the most closer series
It's a
we've
proper
seen
noun.
so far today.
Yeah, and it looks like Vendetta kind of sticking with.
Hold on
that
one second, I gotta
priority
mute.
ban out there as well. Glue comes off the
Hoping
board, and I'm wondering
ZL
what this
completes his
last
dream
one's
to
gonna
fight
be.
against
That
best
cash
player
again, where
one.
they take out the
That would be
lead,
nice to see.
or maybe let it
If
slip.
Koopman
Something
in the
that,
chat.
Team Ego needs
If
to be
France
considerate
make
about
it
too.
to
Do you wanna let the
IESF
joy out
from
again
Europe,
when,
Kook,
you saw
come
what
join
it
us.
did, and
Come
you had
join
a
us in the
plan
VC,
against
Kook.
it?
it's gonna be
You
fun
just
against
weren't
the
able-
best player.
and
That'll be
I wanna
nice
say
to
she
watch
wasn't
actually.
doing,
Some good
the
content.
greatest job of like trying to get some of the kills before the advantage kind of went to Vendetta, but they weren't able to control
Me and KRONOS.
the joy during a lot of these objective fights.
Wait,
and that's something that needs to be on your mind,
you got someone on the
when
phone
it comes
call?
to this next draft.
It's
No,
funny
it's
'cause
Koopman's in the
Kush,
chat right now. I
you
told
know,
her
is
to
a
come join
player
us in the
that'll
VC.
literally like press his limits. Like he
Do I have
likes just
Koopman
doing
on?
some crazy off the wall plays. I
Hold
used to
up.
like
Do I
play
have
against him in
Is this
ranked and,
Koopman?
and like on casual plays, and this dude, he's so competitive, man. You gotta love to see
I
it.
don't
And,
know
mean,
if
there's
this
a
is
lot of talk
Koopman or
about
not.
him
It's just
being a
K dot
top
dot.
possible jungler that people are sleeping on, and this is his chance to prove to the world that he got what it takes. We see Nasty Wayne stepping into the scene. You know, we're seeing
Nasty Wayne's
Kush
gameplay was
starting to
nasty.
really, have a
Not
heavy
the kind of
impact in
nasty you
that
get
jungle
promised.
position as well. There was a time where he
I'm
was
looking
just
for
a sub,
Koopman on freaking
but now
Discord,
taking
but
main
like
roster junglers
I think this is it.
and performing really well is a sight to see.
We'll just send a random
And that's been
message.
something,
Yeah,
I think
Sukuna,
Kush
that's how you
is
say it. It's
Question
alpha.
all of these people on Vendetta
Oh.
have
It's not
long
alpha,
histories
it's
in
alpha,
North
that's how you
America.
say it.
Kush being one of the longest ones as well.
Why
And
any
I
player
wanna say
not
for
looking
a
like American? Because
while in North
America is a
America, he
melting
was
pot of
kind
cultures, guys.
cursed.
It's the land of
Yeah,
the
bro.
whole.
What the hell? Tell me what the hell an American is.
Like he was good enough
Yeah,
to play
an
an
American?
Wait, hold up.
on
An
the starting
wait.
roster, and it's great
A Native
to see him
American
finally
would be an
starting,
Indian.
finally able to spread
No,
his
like
wings,
there's a joke about
and
the
not
British
really
though.
be
The British though.
overshadowed here.
Like
And did such a
you
great
you
job
can
in
call
the
a
But
guy
they're
a
Brits.
Brit.
They're
Yeah.
not Americans.
type of
No, like
mechanics
you
it
can call a
needs
guy a
to
Brit
on.
if
play a
he's.
joy, get those
Whoa,
dashes in,
what
steal
happened,
the
bro?
Lord, get out of the way.
Use
And
yellow.
absolutely, I want to say
Hello.
turned around that game.
Hello,
for
hello.
Vendetta in the last one. Here, I want to say lots of mobility.
Did you watch any of the games?
Ego. Did they make another mistake here by getting that Matilda and Harith here early? We'll see if Vendetta maybe goes with that
BTK won.
Esmeralda pickup we've been seeing.
Oh yeah,
They beat the Valley.
I mean, we know a lot of other teams would definitely slot that
That's
Esmeralda
supposed to be
here.
surprising.
A lot of Magic would be
I don't
on
know.
their side, but I would say the Esmeralda could
Area
be
77 won
especially still
against
with shields that
Millenaro.
are
They
gonna
made
pick up this
Millenaro look like a
assassin.
joke.
This is the second high.
All the hype around Millenaro was shattered in in front of
from
our
Team
eyes.
Ego. Seems like Dez
And
is trying
then
to lock in on that Haya.
Villainera
as
won,
soon
and
as
they
possible.
actually
But
everyone was
Franco!
kind of putting it towards
maybe this is
overskilled. It
a
was probably
answer
honestly
to
I think the
the,
best series we
Quad
watched today
Shadow,
was the
trying to stop
Villainera
him
overskilled series.
Before using
the
that
first
Ouija
game.
Shadow Kill for the retry plays?
It ensures that whoever
Hmm.
you've got a lot of
Hey, is
heroes
that a
can
Franco?
dive through your team
That-
and then try to get
that's a
away.
Franco.
I want to say
Yo.
this ensures that whoever dives into
This
your
gonna be
team
fun.
is not going anywhere.
Wait, so
They're gonna
Ashley
get
subbed out
locked
now?
down,
T's jumping in?
And
They're switching it up on
placed
us?
down and for the rest of the team to be able to put some damage onto. It's gonna be very interesting because there's a lot
This
of
actually
targets for
gonna
that. You catch one,
like
then you're
Are we
going to
doing
have to deal
Kook?
with the rest of the team too. And if it's somebody
Pretty
like
good.
Harith,
I think
if
I was
it's,
supposed to
Hayabusa,
stream today, but
Matilda can
haha.
still come in with the circling eagle and
What?
interrupt
I think I was supposed to
your
stream today, but
ultimate
haha.
from
That is something interesting to watch, and I can't wait to see how this Franco comes out. This is the debut Franco. On top of that, to be able to see in the spring season, so
Is Kimmy
at least
bannable?
maybe not in the qualifiers.
Kimmy
but
is
inside of,
playable and
actual
bannable right
playoffs.
now.
As we are
That's
seeing
our
some of
first
the,
Savage.
bans
Zia
on
got a
the board,
Savage with. I
Beatrix
think we've
being
saw it
taken
in
off
every
the table.
series
We
now.
know the Harith is in the mix.
Gold lane
We've seen
Kimmy
a
is
couple of
fucking
options like the
disgusting
Claude
right
being
now.
picked up. We've seen the carry be slotted. I don't think the carry would be the wisest decision here.
Are
Considering
you
we do
watching?
have
Are you watching
Hayabusa,
MLB
maybe something
BNA?
like a Claude.
Kukman?
Could be a
Yeah.
viable option just because
Alright,
you want to
just
have a
making
little bit
sure.
more mobility to be able to escape into the back line. Yeah, we'll have to see how that plays out.
Hi, Cookman. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, one thing we're
I was
gonna
like, I
watch
heard
out
this
for is
voice
that
before.
Oh yeah, this is
early
Kronos.
innings,
Kukman,
to-
Kronos, Kronos, Kukman.
I need to go and check.
Kronos is a
I was like,
caster.
Yeah, I see you. I've seen her. I've seen her streams before.
You got
Pop
Franco
it.
to try to hook your buff.
Nice to
There's the
meet you.
potential of them picking up something in the XP lane.
God, you're both so
Hilda
Asian.
possibly that can
So
kind of
what-
come in
what's
there
wrong
and
with
start
being
harassing
Asian?
them.
I know, right?
You're just both so respectable and quiet.
It's called having manners.
From
Hello.
Vendetta.
Wow, you're
Hello.
so white.
And the carry ban.
I
So
know.
big focus on the marksman lane coming out from Team Ego.
Yeah, we'll have to see just where this goes. We have the Valentina picked up.
Oh,
from the side of
Team
Vendetta.
Eagle
We
still
don't
got
know what
52% in
mage
the
will enter inside of Team
MLBBNA
Eagle.
voting.
Farza could be
It's
a
52? What,
Yeah.
they're
option,
51,
but then you
52?
have to worry
They're
about
51%.
52?
Valentina
Oh,
taking that feathered airstrike.
50
And
to
I wonder if
48.
that's a gamble
Team
that
Eagle.
the side of Team Ego wants to take here. I mean, they could go in for the Sicilian.
How do we
I mean, it
feel
could
about
be
the
an option.
the
Just
Franco
stay in the
though?
back. Gotta watch out for those.
Franco's really good here.
iron hooks from
Is this
Franco,
a
so,
troll?
No,
for
Franco's
sure,
really
but I
good
mean,
here.
Hey, at least you're a little bit
You-
further,
you
so
bet-
Could be
don't
hard to
worry about
land
the,
though, bro.
You don't have to
bloody
land the
hunt.
hook. You just wait for the
But
Haya to
right
dive
now,
in.
we've seen, some mobility
Haya's gonna
working on
dive
both
in.
sides,
The
right?
Brody's
You have
really
the
good.
Hypus
This is a
Flash
good
out,
draft.
you have the Joy.
Vendetta
This is,
have.
the same song and
But
dance
like very
that we've seen in
niche.
game number
You
one
still
between,
need the joy to
Christian
kind of
and
snowball as much as you can.
Yeah, the interesting thing here is, are we going to be able to lock down?
Yeah.
or give
My glorious
enough
Dez,
room
This
goodbye.
for
this is
Dez
done.
to be able to get some
Eagle
of
just
these
cooked them with the
objectives. We
gato.
saw from last game, they tried to zone out the Team Cushes, just
But
so
that
slippery, so
Valentina
skilled
is just
on
so.
that Joy, able to kind of very
Wow,
That's-
bro,
that's the
Esmeralda is
thing.
popping up
Oh,
so much.
That's enough. Luke, Esmeralda's been popping up a bunch.
Like
Really?
not.
Why?
I don't know, bro.
It's
'Cause,
not
I
the
mean,
only tournament though.
Like I've seen Matilda against the Harith, but like even outside of that, it just looks good. Like she's just tankier than usual. I don't know. She just looks good. Now you're talking about her.
Full tank on Esmeralda.
Huh?
Do they usually go full tank on Esmond?
No.
I haven't been paying attention to the builds.
It's that Starlium sight one.
Not to mention, it can close the distance on the Sicilian.
Basic
Falling
common
Star,
emblem
this is
Starlium sight
really big counter
with the
If
rest
you really
tank. I
think
think.
about it. You can go down the rabbit hole all day, but something interesting
Why
that
did
stands
they
out to me as
prio
well, which is a
Valentina
debut pick
Pico?
today
Comfort, I guess.
for the series
Right.
as well.
Comfort
is the
for
Brody,
Yato, yeah.
being picked up, right? The Brody's had a massive buff
'Cause they think
it's
this is
definitely starting
easy.
to hit a lot harder. I feel like it's underrated. And
No, and
with this
Yato, I mean, even if
composition,
Valentina's not like
I
super
think it
meta
works
right
out really
now,
well because you have the,
it's a good pick
Hayabusa's
for
gonna rush in with the
It's
quad
never
shadow.
bad.
and have
Yato
that
no matter
stun
what. I feel like
in your
Yeah,
kit to be able to
Valentina's
expand
never
that
a bad
distance and
pick
try and
in
flick
the
her
hands
back
of the
to
right
safety.
player.
And speaking of safety,
it's like the
Hey,
Claude
no
earlier.
safe
Like
zones
it's
in the
just
land
a
of dawn
solid. Like
today
it can
as we are
work, you know.
jumping
Yeah.
into our final
All right,
series
hot
of the day
take.
in a match
You
point.
think that
Team
that
Ego
Kakashi
going
skin
up
on
against
Hayabusa is a waste?
Vendetta up 1-0.
Yeah,
I haven't even noticed it, bro. Have I- have we
It could have
seen
been
I haven't
Minato,
seen
you
it
know.
yet.
I was saying it could have been
Of
Minato.
the night as well. It's all dependent on how Team Ego can deal with a team
Minato skin on
Vendetta
Hayabusa.
right
Could have been
now.
Minato.
Interesting things
Yeah,
coming
I
from
mean,
Vendetta, a little outside the box.
Minato's
We don't see
cool, but
Franco
like
too often.
Kashi's
Dez already
more.
getting a little bit interrupted here. Merciless in their jungle
I
trying
don't
to
know.
chase him down. Death.
But
looking
yeah,
to
it definitely
secure
could have. It
his
would have fit
escape.
Minato more.
Kakashi could have been maybe
I mean, he did just sub in
Julian?
for
I don't know.
Ashley. We got to see
Julian someone
how much
else
of an
though, right?
impact he
He's getting
has.
his skin.
Julian
into
could-
that roam position.
he got the,
and Ashley subbing out, and
Julian could have
wondering
definitely
if
been
that's the right
Kakashi.
decision here. This could be something for Team
The
Ego.
like
to lean
Julian's
in on.
Moonton's new favorite kid.
Ooh, yeah, you see Song doing
He's
a
getting
good job
every
with
collab
the
skin.
protection of of Dez there, but man,
And low-key
Vendetta's
Yin as well.
already a big focus on
Yin.
enemy
True.
territory.
Which doesn't even make sense, bro. Yin's only popular. I guess it does make sense because he's just so popular in ranked games.
Yeah, right now. I mean,
He's
something
just like,
that
yeah,
stood
it
out
doesn't
to
make
both
sense.
these
Yeah, it
teams
makes
is,
sense.
They were very.
Yo, how
consistent.
Dez was like, oh, this
Back
is
and forth throughout the
Vendetta.
entire
Look at
match, and it
Vendetta's
really boiled
rotation,
down
bro.
to
They
that,
cut
tier
Dez
one
off
turret in the
completely.
mid
He's
lane,
not even level
which
4
really
yet.
made
He's just
the
hanging
difference,
around.
And Vendetta was
He's
able
just
to kind of
vibing.
push through and
He's
find
hanging,
that
bro.
victory.
He's not level 4,
we'll
so
have to
he's like
see
he's
how
pointless
this kinda
now.
plays
He's
out,
not gonna be, and
especially
then
on these
Kush is
first
gonna be
few
level
objective
5 before
plays.
the
Kush has
turtle.
done a great
Really
job
good.
finding a
invaded
way
on the
into
top
the
side
jungle to be able to
Lizard,
get those
and
red
they
chips.
the bot side Lizard was
right now, and I
protected by
wanna say,
Merciless.
Dez just
Yeah,
got
that's
his
good.
ultimate. Death doesn't. Nobody else has their ultimate just yet, except for Kush. And
This is
Dez.
Vendetta's Turtles
has
lose.
a spawn, and they're looking to kind of get those up as this engagement comes out. Merciless doing a good job.
Merciless, what are you doing, bro? Oh,
members
he's
going
doing
deep
well,
into
bro.
enemy territory.
He's doing his thing.
Oh.
He's hanging. If he gets away from
he
this,
gets.
he's
Oh,
he's a
goat!
monster. He's a beast. He's a monster. Fuck your AOG.
Yeah, he just flickered out. I don't get to.
Secure the first turtle.
And baits out 2.
Oh shit! And your team gets a turtle while you're at it.
The AOG
And
the
Melon's
Luigi
guy
shadow
doing
kill.
well in lane
Ego.
2.
That's why we talked about the Esmeralda being a
Ego
counter.
still ain't there yet. I'm
Majority of the
sorry.
members on that team, you can't catch
It's
them.
This is why it's like I would want to see that. It would be cool to see them do well, but they have just never proved it to me yet.
Of the
Yeah,
enemy
it's not the
jungle.
right. Oh, look
Dez
at T though.
will have to find an answer
Look
for
at.
that.
Oh, that would have been so close. That was so close though. Des could go in. No, he does. No way.
Des almost.
No, he lost
this
the.
is this?
And is able to steal it away from Dez.
Are you guys watching
Hey, he's a greedy
together?
boy.
Yeah, we're watching. Well,
You're
we're
gonna eat
watching.
everything on the table.
We're at 3 minutes. We just
If you leave
synced
it
up
there,
the
you better
stream.
watch
Where are
your
you
boy.
at? What time are you
Right
at?
now,
304,
Let it
5, 6,
6,
8.
I'm not thirsty.
8.
You guys are
Holy.
fine.
You need to pause then.
Okay. What was it again?
16, 17, 18,
No 19.
20, 21,
23.
23,
This is NACT
24.
time.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like jumping every.
And what's up with
He's
the?
like just like, why are they so behind?
Yeah.
What's
What's up with Team Eagle? Like, look at the.
Bro, I was gonna say, I
both
feel like,
sides.
is this a bad take? Is this mean? I feel like Dez is the new Riles.
In the enemy territory, Vendetta.
Like he's
Riles
a
is
good
good, too.
player.
Letting up. Kush goes
He's a
deep.
good player, but
Looking for the
never gets top 4 or anything like that. Like,
We do have a circling ego avatar. The Guardian slams down, lands onto Merciless.
Oh, what a hook!
Using those abilities, Song gets caught by a hook. And
Yeah, it's
Yoko
over.
Finishes the
Oh no, he even got an ult off on Harrod.
suppression onto how 3 members of Vendetta looking to find.
Oh, what the fuck, bro? This guy's cooking!
To death right now. Who?
Holy shit, that was like 3 in a row.
Gato, bro.
3-0. Comes to those hooks.
Gato's my boy,
Alright.
man. Oh,
Des got something, bro. He got some
Why do-
payback. I pulled it back by like 800. Did you see the goal? It pulled it back by like 800. That was
Remember
good.
last game I was hyping up Ashley, and then
definitely,
she just
on
died,
point
and now
so
I'm like,
far.
Gato's my boy, dead.
For the side of
Telling you,
Vendetta.
tomorrow is gonna
Subbing
be.
out for Ashley and having a good
Everybody's got to
impact so
fear
far.
the curse.
Yeah, doing a great job here. 3 of the 4 kills T has assists for. So I want to say rocking possibly like about a 100% activity here when it comes to a lot of these fights. Song in here on the front line.
Amar,
trying
but
to
either way, like
ward off
Riles still,
Merciless,
he made it
who's
to
doing
top
such a
8 a lot.
great
Like
job
he
trying to
always
create
was
that
like
distance.
he was a
Now,
namestay,
Lord down to about
and
50%,
now Dez is a
20%.
namestay.
Clean take by
Push down.
Mercy.
Oh,
Comes
Kush
down
gets
from
turtle.
Claw.
Oh.
Merciless dives into the back line. Death able to find a kill onto T.
Melon,
Oh,
though.
no, Melon's
Bro.
like
Melon
snowballing,
on
bro.
fire, taking down 2 members. It is
Melon's
now a
fucking-
3-6
He's popping
game
off.
in
This is
favor
Brody
Last
Power
season he
Spike.
came in. I think he was the
What
rookie of the
a
year
play.
last
Able to
season.
find
He
not
came
only the
in
mutual
and just
objective, but 2
fucking
kills on top of that. 6 to
like my
3.
eyes are on Melon to be
Vendetta.
if depending on
Oh,
how
Melon.
fucking
Oh,
Warriors
he gets it.
Melon
Oh.
takes
Oh
it
no,
to
bro,
right.
Melon
Come on,
cooked,
Mel-
bro.
oh.
Melon cooked there. Holy shit, that was good.
Man, right now,
Dez is tilting, bro. I can tell, like, from the game number 1 too.
To get their own, the small little boss. Merciless has no fear. Goes into the entire team.
Got the
of them,
orange, though.
Knows that if they set off
Oh,
a single
Merciless is
ability,
so
it's
low.
gonna feed him on that
No,
Esmeralda.
T got another hook. No
Melon.
way.
Melon's popping, bro. He's popping off. He's popping off.
Yeah, it's Brody, bro.
2 more
Power
kills.
spike. This is where
Able
Brody
to
needs to
find
be.
even more of an
Looking good.
advantage
Vendetta looking
over
good.
Team
This is
Ego.
over, I feel like.
They're climbing up that ladder and doesn't look
It's
like
over.
they plan on getting off.
Yeah,
anytime
but they have a
soon.
Sicilian though. That's why you
As
can
you are
never
looking
count
at
them out.
Vendetta
And they have
leading
higher
the way
for the
by
split
4,000
too.
gold at the
Didn't they have a
6-minute
Sicilian
mark.
last game, bro?
Blade of
Yeah,
Despair picked up
but
over there
that
by
you know he
Rose.
threw.
He's gonna
You
have
saw
to
them throwing.
when he
I
decides
mean, they
to
did have a
finish
Harris
it,
as well, so I
initially,
mean, I
when it
guess the
comes to
throw
these,
can be possible this game
engagements,
too.
and you have to watch out for that. Hunter Strike though picked up from Dez, so he will have some additional damage himself to need to look out for. But right now, Melon, he's on
Does it
fire.
have a
He's
drafter for both
4-0
teams,
and
or-
0.
highest kills
I don't
in the game.
know.
No clue.
Yeah, doing a great job carrying the team, and I want to say the rest of the team. The pressure that they put on to Dez ensures that he's so far behind that he's not even able to match up Kush into this split laning push like he was in the first game, where he was kind of him and Kush were kind of on even territory.
Does have a coach, Houdini,
both trying to ult each other.
and
neither of them able to
Team
find the advantage.
Ego
But
has a
here,
coach called
right
Super
now,
Bajo.
Dez has such
I guess
a
I don't know.
gold deficit compared
Team
to
Ego
Kush.
Again, that could
definitely
just be a
Able
fill
to
slot,
match the
but
split push, and they're stuck responding to Vendetta instead of trying to match their pace. They are going to be able to fight in the top tower, but
Shit.
they're going to lose a
As
tier
someone
2
who's
and
been up for like 4 something
we'll
hours,
lose that
4,
tier
5,
2
6
Melon.
hours, I
Give it
want
to her.
us
Hal
to be a
will respond back,
2-0.
finding one of his own
But as someone who
on
wants to
the
get his
top
prediction
side,
right,
but stripped
I want it
down
to be a
their
2-1.
inhibitor for the bot play.
Kush is
every time I
baiting
watch
so
it.
much,
Yeah.
bro. Kush is baiting so
Shadow
much,
comes
bro.
out. Kush dives into his
Kush
teammates
just
so
baited
that
out
the
the whole
damage
team.
spreads to everybody, negating some of it from himself. Melon in a little bit of trouble, trying to put some damage onto this tower.
That
Kill
did
comes
well.
in. Is it going to be enough? You can see
Oh,
on the
nice.
backside,
They got a nice
Merciless
kill
looking to
finally.
get, an escape, but gets taken down.
That
by
took a
Dez.
lot,
They
though.
are able to finally put
Oh my
Merciless
God.
down, but there's no more ultimates left on the side of
Who'd
Team
you have in
Ego.
this match?
Yeah, I was
Coop?
gonna ask Cookman, who you gonna?
Are you voting for Team Ego?
Pushing through these turrets, only
Looking at it
losing
so far, probably
one
Vendetta's
on the
gonna
top
win,
side,
though.
but claiming 4.
Yeah, but who'd you want to
of
win?
Team Ego.
No, I don't care about.
This is
I don't know.
where
I
they
don't care
start
about
to
any of the
struggle,
NCT
guys.
teams. I don't know.
Map
I didn't even know
awareness
who we're
and
playing.
maintaining their lanes is where they start to fall short, but they have Super
we'll
Kesh.
see.
He is on the Sicilian. Not the hottest game, not like game number 1 for sure. But it is promising if they can
I really
delay
like their
this
draft.
to close to that, I would say about
Which
12
teams,
minute
though?
mark, 12 to 13 minute mark. That's when he can really
Vendetta,
start to
What was
have a
what
heavy
ult
impact.
did Valentina take
Yeah,
though?
the problem here is they're waiting too
No,
long
bro,
in some of these
AOG, bro, what the
engagements. They're not
fuck?
gonna
Vendetta
be
just
able
cooked the
to
fuck out of Ego. Oh my goodness.
GG's.
They split the
GG's.
fight 2 ways. Oh, that was nice.
Down on the side of Team Eagle.
nice.
They just
Last game we saw Yato taking. We
bottom
saw him
lane
take a lot of
without
different
minions, and
shit,
that's the
but
unfortunate thing.
sometimes he
Like,
took the
especially when you're
Sicilian
this far
ult.
behind,
Sometimes he
you
took.
don't want engagements. You don't want team fights.
What
You
did he
want to
just
push the
take? He just
lane
took
and leave. And
guiding.
unfortunately for Team
AOG,
Eagle, they
AOG.
lingered a little bit too long.
Yeah,
Dez
he
might be in a little bit of trouble here.
was a
Gets
good
caught.
team.
And, Shadow
Dez
goes
is
out.
trying
Is
to
he gonna
buy
get it?
time, but
Yato
it's too little,
right
too
there
late,
to
my
find
guy.
the kill.
Man, folding him like a napkin at a dinner table. What a play over there from Vendetta. Melon able to take the tier 2
Yo,
turret. and
what is with those hooks, bro?
Oh man, T has been surgical when it comes to these iron hooks, landing the damage there. We talked about it. Melon finds a kill onto Cash.
He can't
Death
kill
might be
anyone.
next on the list. Has his
Yeah,
revitalized.
Melon's
Hal
just
comes in,
fucking,
trying to put them
bro.
down. Caught by
Bro, they're
Merciless.
threading the
It's a
needle.
gold lead. I mean, it's a fucking 10K gold lead. Of course they can't kill anyone. It's G's, man.
Is doing work to Team
And
Ego.
nah, talk about threading the
right
needle,
now,
bro. T has been.
In a very rough situation, right?
It's
I mean,
over.
you gotta
To all my
lord
to
on
all
the
my
bot
to all my
side,
Team Ego
marching
fans
towards
out there,
your
you just have to
base
remember,
and
man.
a massive
You got
lead. It's
some
over
fucking
10K
T
to
and Yato
11K,
are both
going
merciless. They're all
16
grand finalists.
to
Like
4.
they're
We are
gold
just
medalists
now
in NACT.
passing
Like
that
I
10
think they get
mark.
underrated
Everybody
sometimes,
getting
but
a
they're
piece of this
fucking
cake to
top
the side of
players in
Vendetta.
NA.
7,
Yeah,
0,
they have
and
the
3
experience.
for Melon.
I think Team Ego
Well,
just don't got it yet.
ahead
Same thing
of
with
Hal.
Milionario. They
Big
didn't
D.
have the
With this Hereth,
experience.
about 3,000
Experience
gold
plays a
ahead.
big part in these things.
Yeah, and
Most of these
feel
guys have been
like
doing
instead
this
of
shit
a
for
Holy
fucking 4
shit.
years now.
Esmeralda
Push,
probably
bro.
should have been one of them
Since
for
they
that
were
second,
underage.
part of the draft, but, I mean,
T was
hindsight
piloting
2020,
accounts just so he
we're
could
sitting
play,
at the
bro.
casting table, so it probably wasn't as easy of a decision. But I mean, who
That's
knew
all I'm
that
saying
Merciless would
is,
be having
like-
such a great game, 3-1-7 right now, helping Melon
Nah,
to get some of
bro,
those
nah.
opportunities. He needs
Yato had to
be at
sneak to
7,
Vegas just to
0,
play, bro, and get in
3.
trouble.
Now
You
pushing
guys
their
remember
way
that?
into
His
high
family got
ground
mad at
power.
him
Now
because he
Minions
snuck
forcing
out
their
because he
way
snuck
down
to
at
Vegas to play
bottom.
in the grand
Death doing
finals.
the best
Really?
he can to try to take
Yeah,
out
bro.
front roll.
He got in like a
I
shit
feel
ton of
like
trouble.
we're
Like
just
But he
one
went home with a
away
bag,
from
though,
watching
right?
this thing
he went home with a bag and a gold medal around his neck.
All high grounds are down right now. The core
Well,
is
hope that solves
exposed.
everything. Oh my god, he's threading the needle again. Did you see that hook though? Oh my god. Again.
I know y'all remember that T Fanny. The people in the chat who do remember.
Oh my god, it's over.
GG's. Well done.
GG's.
Vendetta versus BTK.
Is all a 2-0.
They planned. And
Why they did it again? You know what I'm talking about? TREX, they did it again.
In the final
The loser cam. They keep showing the fucking loser cam.
Why are they
It's
showing
so
the loser
dirty.
cam?
Why do they keep doing that?
Shutting down Team Ego.
Yeah, a great game
And
there
he's strapped.
for Vendetta.
He's
The
supposed.
Captains were
I
out
gotta
there,
ask.
A great
To
job
be
when it
showing
came Merciless with the great
loser
pick of the
cam.
Esmeralda. We talked about it as soon as we saw
I'm not
the
gonna
Harith,
say
As
anything.
soon as we saw the
I'm
Matilda,
lucky
I
I'm
was
on the
saying
I'm on the
came from my
ride.
own
Kind of
knowledge
bad.
of the game, but we saw this in an earlier series here, where Matilda and Harith were picked up very quickly, and unfortunately, it was countered out very quickly by the Esmeralda. And the thing here, the crux of it, is Vendetta was allowed to get this pick because
What a
they-
fucking
it
night.
wasn't
What a
banned
day.
out
How long
in
have we
the
been on
second
for? What are we
phase.
at? 6, 7
and
hours?
Here, I mean, they did such a great job.
5.5 hours
just
for me.
the
6
Esmeralda,
hours? I'm at 6. You're at 5.5.
did a great job. Melon, you can see there 9, 0, and 6.
Oh, yeah,
and
that's a
then
6-hour
T,
stream right there.
Dusting his pants off, getting off of
Are you
that
gonna stream
bench,
tomorrow,
coming
Cook?
in and landing so many
Yep.
hooks. You see there 20 assists
I have
on
to,
Franco
because I said
for
I
a
will.
21 game.
Oh,
Man,
that's fair.
I think T
You
got
said you would
some
Are you
today,
gonna
though,
stream?
didn't
Are you gonna stream today?
It's definitely
I
Not
cast tomorrow.
Oh, you
Especially
should.
on
cast
that
tomorrow the
last,
next day.
Play with the flicker in and the
You want to stream
the
for
iron
me? You
hook
can
and
stream
the
on my
bloody hunt
page.
combination.
On your
well
page.
executed, cool comms
April
collective
Fools.
from
I'll give you the
Vendetta,
stream
and a little
key.
homage. For
You just
those
have to
who don't
talk in a
know,
deep
little bit
voice
of
the whole
lore
time,
behind
'cause that's how I
NACT.
talk, you know.
Vendetta
Look like a white man.
was in our very first NACT. They were supposed to go to the grand finals, but they ended up being
Anyways.
Look like a white man.
to take their place against BTK. So to be able to see that
Curl your
name
hair a little bit in the
come
front,
back
you
to
know.
the competitive scene yet again and
A
make it to
beard,
top
you know.
4 is definitely
forget the
a sight
vape.
to see.
Don't forget the
Yeah,
vape.
and that was unfortunate for the first NAC.
That's my signature.
Because we had a lot of
This
guys
Franco
that,
really cooked
just
them.
were not of age to be.
Gotta be
competing,
him as MVP.
when it comes to like
They all
traveling
cooked them, bro.
in the U.S., but now
Yeah.
all of
Merciless
them of
took them
age
hard, too.
and
Yeah, I
looking
agree.
for
It's a hard
little bits
who's
of
series
possible
MVP
revenge,
is
trying
it?
to maybe get themselves
I
a
think the
little
best
bit of a
series
rematch
was.
here with the
No, I just
example
mean
here
this. Like, what
set
player was
against
out of
Team Eagle.
Vendetta gets series
Man,
MVP?
private.
Melon.
These teams setting
What was
Bush.
Melon playing first
Oh.
game though? I don't even
North
remember.
America.
Melon played
We
the
got some great competition.
Melon played the
These,
fucking
top teams
bro,
in
my
NA. I
mind's
mean,
so
today's
blank, but
been
he
full of
played
some
good. I know
bangers so
that.
far, and
Yeah,
to be
he
able to
did,
see
but-
Vendetta
Popped
move on forward. Team Ego,
Not-
a little
not as
unfortunate
much,
for all those
though.
fans out
Wait,
there.
hold on.
Oh, he played
played
Bruno.
for them.
Oh yeah,
Played
Melon,
Bruno.
Melon
See, what
MVP.
they bring to
Melon,
the
Melon
table.
MVP. That's the
He's like, oh
Bruno.
yeah, wait, he did pop off.
today's
The
story,
Bruno, the
Vendetta moving
Bruno.
on
The
forward,
Bruno. I forgot.
another
I forgot.
possible super
Bruno,
team
Yeah.
in the
And
making.
Melon MVP. But that was a good draft too. That's why.
Very interesting.
The
Yeah,
draft was
honestly,
good.
the whole. I feel like all
Team
Vendetta
Ego
just play
even
well.
Did a great job. That first match, they had a little bit.
They all did their
like
job.
I said, we've talked about it before. Draft is so important at this level of NAC.
Thank you so much,
If you lose
Jung.
the draft, it doesn't
I will
matter
do my
how
best
skilled
tomorrow.
you are. You're gonna have issues here.
Hey,
in
look at
the
that.
second
They're
game.
threatening you,
Tap,
Mr.
boy.
Fear.
Showing a
Tell
little bit
TREX
of
not
What?
to joke about
drafting
Riles.
there by
He has
Vendetta.
11
First game
games,
was a
11K
lot
games
closer
on
for
higher.
Team Ego, just
Bro, I'm not
narrowly
joking about
lost
Riles. I fucking love. I'll
the
tell
side
Riles.
of,
Listen, anything I say,
Team Ego
I say it
because
with
of a,
respect to all the players.
50-50,
Riles hasn't. I don't
stolen
think Riles has ever made top 4, has he?
But,
Has he ever been in
he's a
grand
good
finals?
player. He-
I'm not talking shit.
Yeah, he's
I'm just saying,
fast.
and it
Good
is
game indeed,
to be
and
able to
we know
make
the
it
higher you get
regularly
on
to
that
top
ladder,
8
you know,
is
the
better
colder
than
it
you're
gets
better
and
than 90% of
only the toughest
America.
can survive,
95% of
and
America.
That's what we're gonna see as we see the top 4 teams progress. and
Like
that's
you're still
our
a top.
final
Like
series,
Riles is
man.
a
I've
top
gotta
8
say, it's
jungler
been,
all day.
a
Like
lot
I'll
of
give him that
surprises
all
today
fucking day.
As we take a
And
look at the highlight.
whether
package
whether
from
it's
the
because he
final
never had the
series.
team or
Yeah,
whatever the
and this is
excuse
the-
is, you know, that's
speaking
just
miles
that.
about it,
But
from
but
the
it just seems like Dez is going through those
Vendetta
same
was
issues right now.
all
He's
over enemy
continuously
territory. There was
making
nothing
it
that
to
they
top
could do
8,
to protect
and
killing
every
it, bro.
season, the past couple
The
seasons, we're like,
Harith,
oh,
as
Dez
soon
is
as
gonna
the
do it this
Esmeralda
time,
crossed into there,
and then he
in
just
any
falls
event,
short.
use
And
any
whether
of
it's
their abilities,
team,
all
whether
over
it's, you know,
you
whatever
would
it is,
be
I think it's calm.
Esmeralda. Not
it's
just
just
that,
gotta be
it is
calm,
what it is,
right?
man.
Because look at the way they're playing though. You gotta tell it's calms. There's no priority target, and they're going in one after another. Look at the next team fight in this replay. They go one after another to die. There's no proper comms.
Yeah,
it feels like it at least.
Surgical precision.
This is random
I would
turtle
say some
take.
heart surgery right there. As I know,
Like something's,
their hearts are
there's just
pumping to be
something
able to
missing.
claim that victory, and what a game, right? I mean, good to see Dez. I'm proud to
It's
see
just
him
like
make it this
NA right
far.
now in international.
I
There's
look
something
forward to
fucking
seeing where
missing,
they go
man. We fall
in the
short on an
NCT. I know this is
international
not the
level
end
right
for
now.
him. I mean, like we
You're
said, he
missing
started as a
the
sub.
Boba Zane factor right
Definitely
now.
streaming out there on YouTube. and
No,
his
bro,
team has
that
been
got
progressing,
proved wrong
and
last
they've
time,
made
bro.
their mark as a
That-
top
I
8
think
team in
he
the
lost
That's
his
an
drive
achievement
last time.
all by itself.
Not gonna lie.
Vendetta.
Something's missing.
Oh
bro.
wait,
Something's
wait,
missing
wait!
for a
Did you
year
know
and a
like
half.
last time about the
Spreading its
did you
wings
see
to
that
bring
alpha
Phoenix
thing? Did
for
you
the
guys
NACT
ever talk
spring
about that
season,
one?
and the final
But there was a lot,
top
bro.
four has
That's
been
not. That can't be the only. You know,
Yeah,
you
I
can't
know.
blame it just on that.
The one
True.
Those
thing I really
fucking
wanna
multiple
harp on
games
too,
that got
the
lost.
win or lose here, the key
That's
thing
true,
here
though.
in
That's
North
true.
America,
I'm not
if
one
you
to
wanna
cop
set
out and be
yourself
like, oh, we lost because of a bug. Like we lost all of M6 because of a bug.
But
Like
yeah, I agree.
they
I
lost.
agree.
There was that was one
you may
game out
not have
of
made it all the way in
5
NACT, but that just
that they
needs you to
lost.
work
You
a
know,
little harder next
because
season.
they lost
That
2
doesn't
games to
mean that we
Falcon
need
and 3
kind
games to
of, go at
fucking
each other's throats, maybe change team members. I see
to
that so
Malaysia
often
or 2 games to
when all
Malaysia.
it's gonna take is just a little bit more
And a game to
practice,
Onic.
Consistency.
Like
to
you
try
can't
to get there and
like always
understanding, the little mistakes that you made here.
pretend that.
Hold on to one thing.
Yeah, like you can't just be like, oh yeah, we got serious in the final game because it's important. Nah, you gotta make sure you get
have
everything.
exited the stage here tonight.
And speaking of the stage, gonna expand that welcome over to our amazing host Liz.
Riles ain't no
talk about
top
what we've
8
seen in the
anymore.
last
Yeah, you're right.
series and overall NACT for today's show.
But I mean, same thing happened. But
Good
same
to
thing
be
happened to
back.
Dez last season. They fell.
Unfortunately,
They didn't
last
make it to
series
top
didn't
8,
bring
right?
Weezy his,
They messed up and
but still a wonderful
missed quality.
series, and
So
I'm
Hey,
glad
so
to
all
see
our
a lot
predictions
of
came
the
right anyway.
usual pick and bans coming back with Esmeralda.
all our
countering
predictions.
Fnatic.
Oh yeah,
for the
yours.
Something that
Millonario
we haven't
one.
seen for
Oh,
many
man.
seasons, but I'm
Except for the
happy to
Millonario
have
one.
these heroes
Yes,
back
bro.
and
sure.
I was
see the
devastated.
And the
team
first one.
perform.
No, the first
good on
one.
them.
Yeah, actually.
And we
Yes,
all got the
definitely
first
Wait,
one
for
wrong.
Billionaire?
Back.
We're 2 and
That's
2.
overall,
Well, I mean, we're
it's been
2
very
and yeah,
effective
2 and
for
2.
the
So
We're
right?
gonna
the
see
first
that
half we
as
get it
often.
wrong, the second half we get it
Push on
right.
forward
That's
into
crazy.
the top
All right,
four,
Trex, who you
but
got
it's
tomorrow?
definitely a sight to see.
You gotta send him anyway.
We gotta send that in. We gotta send that in, don't we?
We've talked about the draft.
You gonna send it, or you
and how
gonna?
much that they can affect
You're not
us on
gonna
I'm gonna
say
send
it.
it privately to Dave.
And even a top bracket, a little bit of.
Sometimes I send mine
unexpected,
privately.
I sent mine
Oh,
privately
Cons.
initially, so yeah.
Let me get you a let me subscribe to you.
Maybe tomorrow.
Thanks,
might
bro.
hold more of that,
Appreciate
but
it.
Tonight, it was
Appreciate
like I said,
it.
this was a very
I do cast
first
other
round. One of
tournaments
the
as
most,
well.
a lot of big
Oh, you do?
names in there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
MPL
casting.
I'm casting, bro.
And unfortunately,
I'm
English.
casting MPL Latam.
some of them
Oh.
I just did
aren't
the
able to
China
proceed.
Super Cup as well.
Very happy to see the ones that did, and very
That's
excited.
true.
Mr. Worldwide over here.
Sir, trying.
Yeah,
Trying.
absolutely.
Actually,
And from that matchup, guys, who do you
Where
think
is
the
who the
MVP
fuck is
from
next?
Good morning,
It's
I wanna hear from
BTK
you guys,
versus
but let's
Vendetta.
take a look at what,
Damn, bro.
Our team picked for
That's
the
gonna be
MVP.
tough.
Isn't that really
Seems
like
like it's only
BTK's
between
like
Melon. What do you guys think?
really strong
Oh,
opponent?
man.
Like
We
their
gotta
only
put some respect on that,
challenge.
Franco.
See,
There's
Maybe.
nothing like it.
I think I might put Vendetta over the Valley.
All
Honestly,
right.
I think it might be a bigger
Yeah.
challenge than.
Over
I
there.
agree. But
Valley.
my question
he
is,
definitely shined and created a lot.
who's
of that
gonna
opportunity.
take down Zia though?
Melon did a great job. I mean, he was flawless, right?
I'm
9
excited to see Melon
0-6,
versus Zia, honestly.
I am too, but I
participation
still
up there
don't
as
think
well.
like Melon's
Not
gonna
to
have
mention, I mean,
he needs to get a
definitely
winning
been in the
lane,
gym.
otherwise he's gonna have a rough time. It's gotta be like I don't know, Melissa versus Carrie or some shit. Like like Irithel versus Granger. He's gotta get the upper hand some
Like, do
way
we
or the other.
think? Do we think those like and do we think those like picks like Brody are gonna work against a team like BTK? You know, even if it's like looks good on paper.
Yeah, because like BTK know how to hold their own.
It, you know?
Yeah, they can hold their own and then just look. Cause Brody is pretty shit late game. If you ask
in
me.
North America, Melon's
Yeah,
name
yeah,
has
yeah.
always been in consistent mention. So it's no surprise to see him up there as the MVP.
Yeah, one of the most.
Also, Villanera
consistent
versus Area
marksmen,
77.
a rising
That
star
would be
in the
nice.
NACT, and
I think
That is
Villanera should take it.
Now an interview
Honestly,
is
so do
ready
I.
for the
I really
team,
think so
and
too.
we have Yato joining
Who?
us.
Villanera versus
Vendetta?
Area
What's up, Yato?
Area
Congratulations.
Oh,
77.
Villanera versus Area 77.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, that's a tough one, man.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait, who's on Area 77?
It was a
It's,
amazing performance from the
P8
team.
77.
Now,
It's,
we did hear
Joy
from
Baj,
BTK
fucking
earlier
yeah,
that,
Baji
they are heavy
boy,
up
fucking
made
yeah. It's
for,
after
Wait.
I was like kind of counting them down, and then once I saw the
Eagle.
roster, I was like,
So
wait a
who do you
second,
think
I
is
forget
a
who some of
better
these
main?
guys are.
Supercash or Hoon
They
or
got
Yu?
Shiro as their jungler, right?
Yeah, they look good tonight. They look really
Between
good
Cash and
tonight.
Hoon, definitely
Okay.
Hoon. But as for the other three, I guess
ISO,
Hoon helps a lot.
Baj, Shiro, Yureshi as the
Between
XP
who and you,
lane,
we'll talk
Hunter,
tomorrow.
Oh,
Like,
indeed.
yeah, they got they're stacked, honestly.
That team is stacked. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they're pretty stacked. Like if Villanera beats them, it is a statement for Villanera, man. Being a new team and like finally making it into top 8 and then beating fucking
because
Joybaj,
we've been
ISO,
playing with him for so long.
Yureshi,
I've been playing with him for
Yeah,
so
and
long.
Like it's a fucking.
and are you impressed by his hook?
Yes, of course.
That would be
probably
insane.
his best
Oh
hero.
my god.
Yeah, his
There would, I
golly
think that would be a
hooks, we're
first
excited to
time
see
if
he pulls that out
if
tomorrow. Now you are
if
facing up
Villainaire
against
makes it
BTK
to
tomorrow.
grand finals, it would be a first time.
I ate.
that
Yeah,
a,
I
like,
ate food. Don't worry
a
about
new
it.
team.
First, yeah, a
sleepy.
team
I'm
that's
gonna
their
go
first
sleep
time in
right
the
now
top
after a
8
while.
gets to grand finals.
Yeah.
It'd be the
I'm
very
gonna go
first time we've
sleep
ever
'cause
seen
my
something
eyes
like
are
that.
I want to thank Ashley though, because
yeah.
she
So-
came through because game 1 T wouldn't be able to make it. So, I think MWI is around the corner, right? I think her team is her team Rainfall is also playing in it. So, go support them, guys.
Yeah, for sure, guys. That
They
is,
actually got
going to be
Ashley
happening
as a
next week,
roamer.
so make sure you guys
That's
support
working out
all the
too.
teams
That's
next
nice
week.
to see.
Now, last question for
And she's
Yatu
gonna
before we
play
let
in
you go.
MWI.
What do you think
What
is
happens
the
if she makes it both to
for
MSC and
BTK that
MWI?
might give your team an advantage tomorrow?
Oh, I really thought you couldn't participate
sure.
for both. To be honest.
They're two different tournaments,
Maybe.
so I think you can.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, and
Wait,
they
what-
have
I
a
guess we'll
pretty.
tell tomorrow.
So they
don't
have a
know.
pretty big
Oh,
space
maybe-
between the two of them this time too.
Oh,
Maybe
okay, okay.
it's the better mage. So
Like there's like a
I guess we will
full
find out
week or
tomorrow.
something. I don't know. And
best of luck for
MWI
you
comes
guys
first, I think, this
tomorrow.
time.
It does it?
You guys are gonna do
No.
great.
Does
and
it?
we're so
Yeah.
excited
No,
to see
no.
you.
I was looking at the
Alright, thank you,
schedule.
thank you.
Yeah, I was looking at the EWC schedule.
All right, and that is
Sukuna, I
It's
already
like
have
the
a video
MWI
about
is like the
Uzbekistan,
first
bro. You
week.
can check it out.
All
I made a
2-0.
short. Go check it out.
A lot of surprises
Wait, let me
coming in. I'm
Here it is.
happy to say that
So,
our caster
MSC
predictions
wild
finally made
card.
up, 50%.
Wait, maybe it doesn't.
Right now,
Maybe
It's
I'm wrong.
MWI is later,
Yeah,
though.
maybe. Oh yeah, you're right. You're
I
right.
guess we will
I
have
was
to,
looking at because
be
like
more careful
that's what it is. The
tomorrow.
wild card happens
Looking
like
at
first
the
week,
map,
and then we
have
wait a
0
whole
versus
week,
2
and
for
then
Team
at the
Overscope
end of the third
versus
week is
Team
MSC. So there's like a
Villain
huge
Era.
gap
The villain's
between.
top.
Wait, no,
Then
that's
we saw
MWI right there.
Yeah, that's MWI in
It does have
between.
before-
Wait,
yeah,
what?
week two.
Why is it like
It happens
that?
before MSC.
BTK versus
It goes
Team
wild
Valiant,
card,
BTK
MWI,
2-0.
then MSC,
And
That's
then
crazy.
Zeta versus
and then
Team
MS. So like it looks like MSC group stage, and then week
Ego.
4 is
And then we
MSC
see a 2-0
bracket.
as well. So a lot of 2-0s
So you got
today.
2 from Indo, 2
Yeah,
from
it's definitely,
Philippines,
a little
1
unfortunate,
from
man. I like to see things go
Cambodia.
the
That's already
distance,
their
but the excitement was
CFU.
definitely there, and
The
they're all
CIS.
worth the watch. So
And you got
definitely major credit
Malaysia.
to the teams, that didn't make
Was
it
this
up
Mongolia,
to this, top 4 placement,
MENA,
but congratulations to making it to
Brazil,
the top 8. I mean, this is just a great
Southeast
start for a lot
Asia,
of them, right? A lot
Mekong,
of the newer
okay,
faces. As we get
China, this
closer to
Turkey,
that grand finals, it's more the veteran
US,
players
or
where the
North
synergy
America rather.
is what really outshines the most in private.
MENA,
You
wait,
really nailed it
oh, that's
earlier when you said,
Africa, and then
consistency
okay.
is where you'll start to
This is
see
China.
these teams bridge from the top 8 to the top 4 into the grand
Okay, that's a
finals.
lot of teams for MWI.
Yeah, and that's something that I think a lot of people kind of forget sometimes. Is
MSC.
how
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it.
kind of
It's fucking 11. I'm tired of shit right now. I need to eat some dinner.
kind of grasp it.
I'm
It's
gonna
been a long
crash.
day.
Some of
Kronos, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, sir.
I see you, bro. See you.
I'll do some work.
Alright.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
Let me know
See
if
you,
you
Rex.
let me know if you guys
Who's that?
anything specific.
See you, Rick. See you.
Wordy. Have a good one, man.
When it comes to some of these
Deuces.
games, like
Let's give
hats
it.
off to all these teams, even the ones that
See you,
lost.
chat.
I mean, you had to make it through 90 other teams
Later,
to
chat.
get to this point here in North America. It just kind of we're at the top 4 right now. This is where
Alright.
the
I'm gonna
boys
kill it,
turn to men,
guys.
and
See you.
North America kind of starts kind of filtering out some of those who aren't quite ready just yet.
They're not men yet.
Yeah. Yeah, 96 teams down at
All right, chat. Let me see who's there so I can see the chat.
Where,
I'm gonna
boys
kill
turn
it,
to men,
guys.
and,
See you.
North
She's the advanced server next season. Yeah, I'll try and make content about it. Yes, Wuzatian is gonna sit in band section for sure. क्या NACT कर रहा है देश में वॉर लगा है कभी देश के बारे में भी कुछ बोल दो हाँ bro Igon yeah I know there's a war happening in India I know alright see you guys take care thanks for liking make sure you like subscribe do all that good stuff guys it helps out quite a lot I will go get some sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be casting at ACT. So hopefully I see you guys in the chat. Wherever you are. Show your support. I'll share the link in Discord. So join the Discord while you can. So yeah, join the Discord, guys. All right, have a good night.